Oh, I was just Free had told me use real numbers. Well, the real numbers I think would be debatable. So I chose to go low. So I say a lowly number of 25% because I think most of us will agree that hip hop influences more than 25% of young black people. I think we would agree on that. So I could use an agreeable number and say 25%. But if you're looking at 25% of like 4 million, I'm just throwing it in the air. There's still got to be like a half a mil or some shit.
That's a million.
So
That's a million.
okay, that's a million. So 25% of 4 million is 1 million. So are we saying because it's only 1 million that that's sacrificable? Because my perspective is, I think we arguing about how big of an influence it is as a averse to does it negatively influence our people? And if we can if we can say just a little bit, then something has to be done about that. Who could we afford to sacrifice intentionally?
From my understanding, we was talking about only the violence part. Now, when you do the if it's influenced the youth, it influenced the youth on many different ways. So some people was using clothing, what you should wear and what you should not wear. You know what I'm saying? Which is good points, but we was only talking about the violence part of it. And me personally, I think fuck niggas doing fuck niggas shit. You know what I'm saying? It's the reason behind the violence, not just the music. Like people don't listen to a music, a drill song, and say, "I'm just gonna go out and drill somebody." You know what I'm saying? Nah, I think that whatever happens and cause that person to is either from this side and that side, but I feel like that shit was already there. You know what I'm saying? Like now that song might amplify. You know what I'm saying? What that song might amplify, like get you thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? Might put it in your brain, but that problem was already there. You know what I'm saying? And we
Okay, so let's deal with that. If it'll put
all
it
right.
in your brain, I ain't mean to cut you off, but I just didn't want to forget. If it'll put it in your brain, isn't that damage done? Just like I gang bang. I know a lot of us did, and I don't think it was ever a time I was finna go ride and I didn't pick my favorite song that made me feel that way. I can't remember a time. If I'm finna go ride, I'm loading up the hammer and I'm getting ready, bro. I'm selecting the music for that event. It's a certain kind of song I need to make me feel to keep that going. And so
But
I'm saying that's the way.
that song ain't caused you to go through that hit though. You already got in your mind that you want to do this hit. You know
Thank
what I'm
you,
saying?
Young. Thank you, Young.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
saying the cause. I said, does it influence? My argument the whole day has been influence. That's what I've been arguing since the beginning of this. I'm
Oh,
not
Right,
saying that hip hop do what?
right.
I
That's
was
what
go
okay.
ahead,
Another
bro.
We
another
getting
thing
somewhere.
too. Another thing too.
We getting
Just
somewhere.
before you even y'all could go on with it, but killing our community don't just mean violent, bro. That don't just mean
Drugs, anything. Yeah, it
drugs,
be anything.
sex, money, all that shit. All
The
can be
family
killing us.
structure being broke down.
Yeah, everything. That the killing our community don't just mean violence.
Exactly. So if
So
you even do it that point, if you even go that wider, I would think rap is a very very smart. If you even mention, okay, the breaking up of the homes, or rapping, I think rap play a very small part in that.
Oh,
Very
your
small.
favorite rapper telling you to talk about fucking a bunch of hoes so you can go get a bunch of bitches pregnant and not be
Bro,
able to
we
take
was
care of.
already doing that though, Eddie. Like just
Was
short
you?
shit.
Was you really doing
I
that?
wasn't.
Was
You
you?
just didn't do that to
Was
me.
you? Not the next nigga. You probably was. You probably was. Somebody told you the rap is influencing you to make you think that's cool though. It's not cool to do that though.
okay, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. Okay, so like kind of what Eddie was just saying, having sex outside of your relationship. So like if you have a woman but you go fuck somebody else, or vice versa, or if you decide, you know what I'm saying, I don't got no problem with killing somebody because of they done disrespected me, or whatever the case may be. If these things are negative and somebody can add influence. We're not saying that it didn't exist already, but I don't see how we saying that music don't make us feel a certain kind of way. If it didn't, it wouldn't get put out. If this music wasn't influencing us to do these things, they wouldn't put it out. Like just because it don't influence you or maybe the people you know, okay, y'all just a smart clique of dudes. But let's look at the worldwide. If rappers did not influence young children, they wouldn't put them out. I don't understand why we don't understand that from a strategic marketing standpoint. The people
And,
who putting out this music, we already agreed they're not our people. So the people who not our people are putting out music for our people. Of course, they're not gonna have our best interests at hand. So when we look at it, we could say these people who are putting out the music for our people. Now let's look at what they putting out. How we don't see that they
but
would purposely put
I
something
think,
out against us. I don't get that part.
but I think you missing because I think you missing it. I think we all can agree that rap has some influence on the community. I think we all get that part. Like we ain't. I don't think uh I'm not saying I ain't gonna say we. I'm gonna say I'm not saying that it doesn't have no influence at all. We all agreed. We I think we all agreed that it has some influence. But what I'm saying is when people say rap has the most influence on our community, that's why I get a little confused. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's why I'm here to debate that part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, right? General, you from Chicago. Now, we didn't have that many mainstream artists, bro, like other states and cities. General didn't gang bang, didn't go become GD because he heard it in a song. You did that because what was going on in your around you. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I get a little confused at. I'm laying my plane.
I get what you're saying, but let me tell you what I was looking at. I'm looking at all the gang bangers standing on the corner, bumping Ice Cube, sipping 40s. They got curl like Ice Cube. They got the black looks like Ice Cube. They got the pants
That's a fact.
sagging. So I'm seeing Cube. I'm seeing them. And in my mind, this is what I'm supposed to be. Because when you're not that, nobody hanging with you. When you're not that, ain't nobody checking for you. Ain't no girls give a fuck about you. I was bow-legged and awkward. Ain't nobody care about me. Soon as I get a couple little fits like they got, get me a hat that I could turn to the side to the back. My pops used to get mad because, like, why you got your hat cocked? Because I'm trying to fit in. Because this is what everybody else doing. And then that turns into you. You want to be a gang member way before you ever come one. What makes you want to become one? What they doing? For us, it was all like I don't know. Maybe I'm just different, but it was always the music for us. The music perpetuated everything for us, bro. When Pop album came out, we skipped school and did what Pop was talking about. It was always the music for us.
I'd have never smoked green leaves without Bone Thugs and Harmony. I'm gonna mute up.
Come with me. Hail Mary, nigga, run quick, see
We
what
was
we
drinking
have.
Tanqueray because of
Rap.
Dre and Snoop.
Thug Passion, what Alexander Tangeray, the whole we all started drinking it. Thug Passion, he had a name for it and everything, man, bro. It's always been the music for us. Back in the
We
days,
drunk gin and
E40
juice
them
too.
came out with the Hurricane, and what we was doing, we was drinking the Hurricane,
We drunk gin and juice too.
Like
cause Snoop Dogg told us to.
you can look at your kids right now, right? They saying shit like lit and all this crazy shit, right? Free. And that's some Atlanta shit. Where they hearing that shit from? Why they talking like that? That's rap shit. The lingo they saying, the way they want to dress, that's all coming from rap, bro. It,
That's why I said I got it the easiest when I said that because of my kids. I got 6 children. Only one that's young is the Prince. All my kids grown. Now I raised them in the suburbs so they wouldn't have to experience this shit. But they grew up with me as a rapper, so they grew up in the rap culture. And every last one of them try to go that way. They not even from the suburbs. They start rapping. They talking about straps and shit like that. I had to stop my sons now because they down there pursuing a rap career, and they talking about straps and all this shit. Y'all ain't never had no guns. They literally are rapping my lifestyle and trying to make it, and that shit was awkward for me.
So do you
Why are
think
they?
do you think it
This
was the
shit gonna
rap,
be a
or do you think it was because they seen their daddy do it?
I think it was a
rap was
combination. I think it was a combination
rap was
because
built off a solid foundation from the get go.
You gotta fix
Rap
your you gotta fix your mic, Macho.
Yeah, you getting stepped on because your mic kind of muffled, my guy.
I think it was a combination of both because they seen certain shit by me. But check this out though. If I like my children be smoking now. If I pull up on my sons and want to smoke, they got woods.
but
They
your
ain't trying to
kids
they ain't trying to
they
smoke
looking
nothing else but woods because that's what's popular. But when we first started smoking, they were smoking whatever the fuck I had. Now, if you smoke
I
anything
have
other
a
than the
question.
wood, they offended.
Macho, you gotta fix your mic. But I mean, if you gonna say something, just let it land.
I'm saying like when we grow these kids, we build these kids. These kids built off of social media. They're not built off a stable foundation no more. So when y'all growing these kids, yeah, give them a little leeway, let them have fun, but at the same time, give them barricades too. Kids, their mind, depending on like what point of life they were born, their minds, they wonder, and they willing to take chances. They don't know no better. Nah, those kids don't know no better, man. So,
So, so question: do
so
you
what
think
I'm
rap is
saying is,
harmful to the black community, brother? That's the topic we're discussing. Is rap harmful to the black community?
the kids, to grow a human being, you gotta set a certain, and you gotta keep all this shit that they think that is for certain out of their face. You gotta entertain them all. You gotta get them. Throw their direction over there. Throw their throw their focus over there. Throw it over there. Throw it over there. That's
Yeah,
all you got.
hey, that's a good point, my boy. That's a good point. Yeah. So what Brick was saying in the comment, he's saying gang banging was a brotherhood, not a music thing. I agree with you, but the problem is music turned it into something else that it ain't no more.
Music. What music is today? Music is entertainment. It's it's just purely entertainment. It's Hollywood. It's fucked up. They don't have a positive message. It's telling us to kill each other.
I
It's
agree.
telling us that every nigga you see, no, fuck that nigga. Oh, he smell too good. He got more weight than me. Shoot that motherfucker. That's what music is.
Hmm.
Music ain't music no more. Cause when we started back in the 90s, since 80s, baby, we get to see the shit as we grow up. And music ain't music no more. So we seen this shit in the 90s. They was talking about UNITY, like everybody,
Say unity.
like, like then the shit, it transitioned to like, fuck that nigga, kill that nigga. Like, when did this happen? And then everybody support this shit. Everybody support killing a nigga. That's the part right there. Like, why would you support killing a nigga? And even if we had this conversation, it would never change tomorrow. That's deep. That's the part right there too.
Facts.
Like, even if me and you way across the world, we had a conversation.
This shit gonna happen tomorrow. Nobody put nothing behind nothing. Nobody pushed this shit. All
Word.
we're gonna do is die out as badass black folks, and they gonna replace us with the Iranians and say them was real black folks in like 2040.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They gonna replace us with the Iranians that's in the neighborhood selling beer to us. They gonna take over the community. They right now they got corner stores. Tomorrow they gonna have a house where you you shop with an Iranian and keep a roof over your head. Tell you, man, that's that's what's going on. These folks, they making us look this way while they say, look, he left handed. And he saying, look at the right hand, look at the right hand. Focus on the right hand, he hit you with the left. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But so yeah, well, towards what Brick was saying in the chat, I was trying to say he was saying he's Brick basically saying it was going to happen regardless, right? And I agree with that. I don't think anybody disagrees that what's happening in the streets is going to always keep happening until we find out find a solution to stop it, right? But it's like what, right? Like as us as human beings, right? We gonna die anyways, right? We gonna die one day. You gotta die. That's inevitable, right? But now if I keep smoking cigarettes and drink and eating sugar every single day, what's gonna happen? I'm speeding up the process. And that's what music is doing. It's just speeding up the process of the destruction. That's
That's
all.
what I'm saying. It's like food for thought, then food for the body. So you got two worlds out here. It's the world you can't see, and then it's the world you in physically. It's both of them put together. You see what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
It's both of them put together. So if your one world get out of balance, you're gonna be fucked up. They say it's a crazy man. And then the other world get out of balance. They say, oh shit, he handicapped. He needs somebody to help him. I mean, like it's two worlds: mental, physical. One.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's some good points, Macho. We're gonna let somebody else rock for a minute.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. New Jack City swing.
Hey, yo, I got a question real quick, right? Did the stylistics, did the funkadelics, did the dramatics, did they speed up the gang banging in LA? Because from my recollection, that's what they was listening to when them niggas was starting out banging. They ain't had no gangster rap. They didn't have rap at all. And look at that. Look how that spread it like a wildfire. And they had no type of gangster rap whatsoever.
What
So
year?
that's why I can't agree with the rap thing, man. Like the rap thing, it's not. It
What
can't push something that was already gonna happen, bro.
year?
Different time, Brick. The world was a different time when they created all this,
No,
brother.
it was. Listen, man. I'm gonna say this,
The
and
music was different then, brother.
I'm gonna stand on this.
Oh, come
Them
on,
times,
man.
them times of them when they was banging was crazy. So
When
I'm not with the,
we
oh, it
talk
was,
about
it was, it
banging, we
was, it
talk
was,
about
it was worse.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
Brick. Go
brother.
ahead.
I'm not, I'm not going to go with the times because them niggas was going at it. Fuck the leather coat situation, all that. When them niggas was went from cribs to crips and bloods, them niggas was going in on each other.
how many niggas
They
died
didn't,
behind it.
What you mean? How many people? We talking
How
about the
many
influence
niggas
of the.
died behind
We
that?
talk. We talking about the influence of
Glorify this
music,
shit
brother.
right here like it's some type of trophy. How many of them niggas died behind it? There probably would have been something better than we ever
Yo,
seen in real
No,
life.
hey, Mato, you missing the point.
yo.
You
Oh,
missing the point, my boy.
yeah, Brick. What? So what I'm trying to say is, even with the Funkadelics and all that shit, what was that? The '80s and shit like that.
The
That was the
'60s,
'70s, bro.
'60s.
the '60s
Okay,
and the '70s, brother.
all right. Even better point. That shit was that gang banging shit stayed where it was at. That crippin'.
Cap,
Oh,
cap.
I got a phone call. That crippin' and blood and shit was on the West Coast and stayed on the West Coast for the
That's
most part.
cap.
Where it went
And it
Texas.
wasn't over
So
here.
so we just
and
refuse to
where
say.
did it go?
So we can't say that there's no negative influence coming from hip hop that's affecting our children. That's what we saying.
We cannot
No,
say that. We
I'm trying
cannot
to
say
get to the
that.
point.
No,
I'm
Oh
just trying
my
to get
God.
to.
what we saying?
I'm trying to get to the point where Brick was talking about. Brick said,
Hey, yo, listen,
no,
but listen, check this out, right? Check this out. Them niggas can't get the lyrics that they got, that they are getting from the shit that they see. Half them niggas don't even live that type of life, bro.
No, it's a dream. It's a dream. You dream
Bro, bro,
while you
hey,
awoke.
yo, hey, yo, listen, bro. You gotta
and
let people land their planes before you jump
oh,
in, bro. Please
yeah,
stop doing that.
if you do that again, we're gonna have to put you in the goo, my guy.
But this is my whole point about rap being like, I get it. Cause we talked about this shit the other day. Nigga get in the car, listen to what, that Meat Mill shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Niggas, you know what I'm saying, start going 10, 15 miles faster. I get that. But you not gonna tell me go ride on a nigga up the street because that's my enemy. I'm riding on that nigga because he done did something to my man, or he done came through the block and hit my block up. Not cause of no rap music. And
Hey,
if and
I
if
hear it.
and if we gonna go off of how our kids
What you
doing
mean?
today,
Not cause no rap music. The rap
if
music
if
built
we if we gonna go off of how our kids talk and the lingo and what they say, what they listen to nowadays, it's our fault because we listen to the shit that they listen to too. I'm not gonna say everybody. I'm not gonna hard stamp that, but some of the shit that they listen to, we listen to. Some of it we don't. But it's all a cycle. Cause remember, my uncles, when I started fucking with Dre and them, when I started fucking with Jimmy, Cam, Woo, all them niggas, they like, what the fuck is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all it, and it's just my opinion. It's all generational. You get what I'm saying? Like, rap don't. I can't see rap enhancing balance. I just don't see it.
hey, Brick. Hey,
Let me.
Brick. And I'm with you 100%. I'm with you 100% on that. You feel me? I think it was a ugly spin move when they started bringing in the way the kids talk and the way we was only talking about rap community, rap. I mean, black community rap and violence. But then,
No violence. We was only strictly saying
can,
is rap
can I?
destroying the black community. That was
Okay,
the topic that got it going. And then it
okay.
spent to the gangs, and then it spent to the violence. But it's like all encompassing of is it destroying the black community?
And I use the point that I think rap is going what's going to better our community
All
in
right,
the long run.
all right,
Ah,
all right.
Whoa.
Brick,
Hmm.
Yeah,
just tell me,
Free game,
tell me
free
what, tell me
game, free game.
positive.
Come on,
I-
free game.
We
So
could
let me ask a question then.
we could
Let me
do.
ask a
positive.
question. My fault, Eddie.
You know
Uh,
me, I ain't ducking no smoke. We could do it. I'm
yeah,
standing on that.
just tell me something positive out of the. Like I said, 20 niggas in the clique, 5 niggas probably getting money, and the rest of them broke anyway. So tell me something positive outside of the 5 people getting rich or touching some
Fresh.
touching money. Because I'm not gonna say rich, because half these niggas ain't rich. Tell me five. Tell me five. Tell me 2 things positive outside of a rap that anyone gets out of rap other than making a few dollars.
They get to buy their mama a house. They
Bro,
get
money. You keep talking money. Tell me something, 2 things positive that you get out of rap outside of money.
you get to travel the world.
Money. That's back to money. Keep
Come on,
talking
wait,
money.
wait,
How
wait,
does
hold on,
that
hold on,
affect
hold
the
on, hold on, hold on,
community?
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
Just give me
hold on, hold on,
2 things. That's
hold on.
that's not money related.
What you mean? How seeing the world is money? How you mixing that? How you mixing them two up?
You see in the world, you get money, you can go see the world.
But what you mean? You could
So tell me
go
two
tours.
tell me 2 things. All right, tell me 2 things that a little nigga right now listening to rap will get positive out of listening to rap. Tell me
In-
2 things.
Inspiration, bro. Inspiration,
To do
bro.
what? To do what? Be a rapper, a trapper, a shooter,
It
a
Gangbanger.
it it,
junkie.
it give them inspiration. It give them inspiration that I can do something different. I don't have to go the route that they telling me. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of kids, school ain't for all kids. When we talking about the education system, a lot of people, bro, school ain't for everybody, bro.
All right,
So
I'm
they
gonna let you live with that. I'm gonna let you live with that. I'm gonna let
let,
you just live
let me land, bro.
with
Let
one.
me
That's
let me
one.
land.
Give me another one.
Let me land. And that gives kids another way to look at things, bro. To wake them up, bro. You feel me?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, it's funny. It's funny. It's funny to you because it's just look at things. You look at things a little better, a little different way that I'm look at it. So since you want to laugh, I'm gonna say you have that perspective because you don't really know, like you ain't really been in the streets.
Been in the streets my
Whoa.
whole goddamn life,
Hey,
my
hey,
boy.
hey, hey,
I
and that's
just
the way.
got myself right. I got myself right just what, a year or 2 ago when I decided to go to school, bro.
I'm talking about some real shit. I'm talking about some real.
Talking about real shit. I was never
Okay,
no shooter. Nothing. I got money. I say that to you all the time. That's all I ever did. I played the streets my whole life.
So
nothing.
it is
It's nothing that I seen on TV. It's nothing that I seen on TV that I didn't see in the hood first. And that's what I'm telling you. So a person in your shoes, you might say, "Damn, bro, them Cartier frames, them bitches nice. I might fuck around and cop me a pair of those because Young Jeezy got them bitches on, and I'm living the lifestyle that you know what I'm saying that he be rapping about. But this niggas like me on the other side that say that look at that shit, man. I seen that shit years ago. My homie had a pair of them bitches. Like nigga, I can, you know what I'm saying? I know where to get them bitches from. I know all that. You get what I'm saying? So I ain't gonna sit up on the stage and say anybody's right or wrong. It's how you look at it. It's how you look at it. And I know for a fact. I know this for a fact drill music is not the leading cause of the shootings that's happening right now. It's all because niggas is like crabs in a bucket and everybody looking for a way out. You get what I'm saying? Everybody looking for a way out and other niggas is stepping on other niggas' toes, bro. He might pull you
Well,
down. You go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
can, can I ask you, sir, free?
Go ahead.
In your city that you live, when they smoking packs on people, you mean to tell me that music is a positive image for the youth in the area to be inspired to get out of that said community with that kind of music?
No. I'm with you on that one. I'm with you on that one. But I do tell you this. Smoking pack was spent once it got in the industry. That ain't what that meant in the beginning. That ain't what that started off to be. If you get what I'm saying. So
Okay, like back in the day, you feel me? When you say you smoking on a pack, let's just say if you smoking on Tuka, right? That phrase that took shit to another level, right? Smoking on Tuka was was in the beginning was we smoking like all right, we smoking on some good ass weed, some killer weed. You feel me? So by Duck and them started saying that first that we smoking on killer, we smoking on Tuka. Why? Because Because Tuka was supposedly be a killer, like he had a body. So them niggas like, and so for example, the movie How High when they was smoking their mans and it helped them it like helped them out type shit. You feel me? Like that's what it was like used for. Like you know what I'm saying? Like when they got into the industry, it spent into I'm smoking on my ops. You feel what I'm saying? Like you're not gonna get a nigga right. You're not gonna get a nigga a name if that nigga ain't deserve that name. So if you go to another nigga hood and smoke a lame nigga, right? You ain't gonna say I'm smoking on that lame nigga because you know, like he ain't on shit. So you ain't even gonna get him that type of clout. But say you catch one, if you catch one of their main homies, a nigga gonna be proud of that, and then that's when they gonna start saying that shit. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. It's all about perspective, bro. You know what I'm saying? Back in the
We get
day,
the so, go ahead,
hold
brother.
on, hold on. Back in the day, it was used to glorify their homie that put in work for them. So you would say, like, if one of your homies died, you would say, man, let me get this good old this OG pack of Tuka. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, you know what I mean? Let me smoke.
Hey,
Let me
hey,
smoke.
hey, hey,
Yo,
free. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you off, but real quick, let me give an example, man. Hey, yo, and this some real live shit, bro. You got a nigga that been through it all. You know what I'm saying? Done did it all. But guess who his favorite rapper is? Nasir Jones. So you can't nobody can't tell me that rap, you know what I'm saying, influence niggas to do certain things because throughout Nas' career, all he spoke about was positivity. He never spoke on nothing negative, man. Word up. And, and,
Okay,
and,
let me
and,
ask you.
and go ahead, bro.
That's cat brick, but
No,
go ahead.
my fault. Go
Come
ahead, Brick.
on,
I
bro.
thought you
Come
was done.
on.
I'll wait
Nah,
till
Come
you
on.
done, Brick.
I'm
Go
not, we
ahead.
ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna, no, we ain't gonna do that.
Nas
I'm not gonna,
definitely
not,
spoke about negative shit before, but we're gonna. But I ain't trying to pick at. I get what you're saying. For the most part, his message was positive, but he has spoke about negative shit.
This what I'm saying. I'm trying to simplify this. So like, okay, when we talking about the rap game. Okay, who controls it? Do we have a thought on that? I'm asking an open-ended question. Fuck my opinion.
the
Who do we
small
think controls the rap game?
small hats.
The small hats.
Okay, small hats control the rap game. What's their relationship with us? Us as in Black Americans, whatever term y'all want to
Business
use.
venture.
I know we all got different terms, but what's their
Business
relationship with us?
venture. Business venture.
What does that mean?
Workers,
We make music that
we
they
work.
distribute and make get
No,
profit
I'm
off
saying,
of.
I'm saying, take it out the music game. Just
Nah, we're speaking.
overall. Just hold on for a second, God. What I'm saying is just overall, on a societal level, how do the small hats feel about Black Americans? What's their
Slave,
relationship with us?
slaves. We work for them.
We slaves. We work for them.
Had it.
Okay, so the
It is
small
cat.
so the small hats control hip hop, and our relationship with them is they think we slaves. Okay, so now the people who, if they think we slaves, that means they don't value us, or they only value us when we doing their bidding. Okay, so the people who only value us when we're doing their bidding controls our music. Why are we debating whether they've done something negative to it or not? I don't understand what the argument. If the people, the small hats who ain't never gave a fuck about us, are the people who are in control of our music, then why do we have to debate whether they threw some bullshit in there or not? Of course they point. Of course
We not
they
debating.
pinned
We
it.
not debating. We not debating that though. That's
Keep
my
them
thing.
out of this.
We not debating if it's any negativity involved. We all agree
No,
on that. We can
I'm
argue.
saying, I'm
Hold on,
saying the
Joe.
whole.
Let me
What?
hold.
Well, you go ahead.
The whole thing is that is it the leading cause of killing the community?
Ain't say that. We never said that. That was
I
never the
swear to
debate.
God. I swear to
The
The
God.
topic,
debate,
the topic is in there. Is rap killing the black community?
not
So the
leading
Yes.
cause.
community is the family structure. The community is the 9 to 5 idea that that's a weak nigga and you need to be a gangster, dope dealing, Cartier wearing. Like, is the rap the root cause of the destruction of the black community, which used to be family oriented, which used to
That's
be community?
that's what I'm
That
just
was
saying.
the question.
That's what I just
It
said.
wasn't even
So
root. It wasn't even root. It
it
was
was
just
the
a vague question.
no.
Said the
Eddie,
first
don't
question.
spin it. Eddie, don't spin
I'm
it.
not. I'm not
You
spinning. The
did.
title was is the
You're
title
not
is
talking about the title. We talking about
that's
how
what the
we
that's what the
we
debate was
no
though.
no no no. We talking about you said that rap is the leading is the most leading influential in the black community when it comes down to violence. And that's
No,
No, you
that's
are
where y'all spent
spinning
it.
it, my
You probably
man.
came in
That's
late.
spinning it.
Is rap, and I put it in the chat.
no, I'm saying
Is rap
you want to go back to the
killing the
title. You want to go
black
back to the title.
community?
You want to
Well, that was the discussion.
That's
no,
They
that's
no,
spent
that
it
that's
to
was
all I've been
gangs.
talking about.
It always goes to gangs and it goes to violence. Those are symptoms of what root cause. Is it rap that is causing that to be more prevalent in the black community? The fact that we're the least married, the fact that we're drug dealers and 9 to 5 guys looked at like a square, right? The baby daddy, baby mama culture, right?
wait.
All that,
Pico,
the
repeat that.
spinning
Repeat that. What you just said. Repeat that. Repeat.
is rap killing the black community.
But I'm saying repeat what you just said.
He said, I know what you're trying to get at
No, 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 no,
because he
no.
said
Eddie,
about the
Eddie, let him repeat. Let him repeat what he just said. Because now we going back to what I just said.
you said you talking about the root cause. I know what you're trying to get at. I
Nah,
know what you're saying. I know
I
what you're
ain't,
saying. I know
no,
what you're
no,
saying.
no, no. What Chico just said is it more prevalent than anything else? Is rap more prevalent than anything else in the black community? You know what I'm saying? And that's what I just said, bro.
I'm trying to tell you that that was never the conversation.
That was the conversation.
The
That was the
conversation
conversation.
was always is rap killing the black community. That's what the title was. That's what the whole
Period.
conversation was. That's it. Simple as that. However he
Now it's
worded it,
spent to gang banging and it's spent to violence and it's spent to these other subcategories. But the main thing is, as a black community, is rap destructive to the black community?
that's it. That's
And I
all the
say yes.
conversation is about. So once you start using other things like the leading cause, we know what the leading cause
I
is:
didn't. I
gun
didn't.
violence,
I
gang
didn't.
I don't
crime,
understand how Free can say
cigarettes,
that with all the violence in
liquor.
his city, son.
No, no, no. I didn't say all that. Well, I didn't say that. Some people use that there's nothing more bigger than rap that's fucking up our community. And that's where I had to step in and say, that's cap. Because
Yeah, see, I think you. All right, good.
this conversation was already going before I came in the room. But when I heard that statement, that's when I stepped in and said that you have other things before rap that causes problems. That's why I don't think that rap is the most influential thing in the black community.
So
All right.
what's worse right
But
now?
that,
So
isn't that
what's
a major
worse?
component?
Hold on. So what's worse right now in this day and age? What's causing our youth to do more drugs and kill and have more unstable relationships?
Social
Money,
media.
What's the,
money, money, bro. Money and drugs and territory was way more bigger than rap in our community right now. Right
Keep
now,
telling. That's
I
why I
can.
try to tell you before, my nigga. These young niggas is not selling drugs no more. They are using drugs.
You can't tell me that in my city that niggas ain't selling drugs.
I guarantee
that's
you,
Keep
that's in your city.
not
keep
nowhere
on
near the rate that they
microing it.
was before. Not nowhere near the rate they was before. Before everybody had a pack.
Wait,
That's not the case no more.
any anybody will tell you, anybody will tell you, back in the day, there was way more drugs being sold than it is now. And it's a lot.
Exactly.
And
It's
what?
a
All right, that's a good
That
point.
that's
What
my
was
What?
the
point.
tone of the music
Bro,
then?
what?
The tone of the music
God.
then was what? Selling drugs. Now the tone of the
Selling
music
drugs,
is
get money.
using drugs.
That's why I brought up the Jeezy argument. Everybody was getting trying to get money when they listen to Jeezy.
It
That
probably
shit made you want to go get that 17.5. You feel me? That they want. You know what I'm trying to say?
yeah.
But
I get.
now these niggas talking about Papa Perk. So what is these niggas doing? Nodding off on the block now.
different down here though, probably a little bit, Eddie. Chico might can understand what I'm saying. All these little niggas said some shit, but they robbing them more. They probably robbing more than anything, but it's a lot of little motherfuckers doing what Free Sound they doing up there too. It's a lot of little bastards doing that.
Yeah, and I promise you, it was way more niggas then getting money than it is now. Way more. And honestly, you just the drug use alone, you can't even sell drugs when you high. Let's just be real. Let's start there.
Why not?
Shit,
You
I
cannot
know
successfully
I know some niggas that get high as shit out of here. They still
and they
pushing past
and
Yeah.
they, and they gonna always be pushing because they ain't gonna get nowhere. You're not focused.
Nah, I don't agree with that
if
either, bro.
we talking about getting the work off, I know some niggas that get high as push
Niggas get high
busting
as
packs
shit
down.
every
Nigga
day.
know some nigga who smoke, blow, and sell blow.
Exactly. Yeah. All right, and they gonna be smoking blow, selling blow for the
Wow.
rest of their life.
Oh,
Hey, Kareem, what you talking about? Wow, that's the real reality. And like Eddie
Yep,
said, they ain't
that's
gonna get
real.
nowhere, but that's what they doing though, smoking, blowing, selling blow.
Niggas ain't gonna never get nowhere. That's that I can tell you is a fact. But that's not even the point. The point of the story, the point of the conversation, though, I think was spun a little bit out of context, which is where Free is getting his rebuttals from and all that. But the whole thing is rap killing the community. That's it.
Yes.
All right.
yes.
All right. That's what I'm saying. I think the conversation got spun. Whether you want to say it's the most influential thing right now, that can be I could say that could be debated, but to say it's not killing our community is that's crazy. I don't know. I guess every hood ain't the same,
I
because
know.
I
I
know.
know when the question got spun. I know when the question got spun. Uh, somebody asked me, does rap help the community more than it hurt it?
Yeah. And
Yeah,
I think that's where you jumped in the conversation. But even to then, you can't say it's killing the community but then say it's helping the community.
but I'm the one that said that I would think that rap
You
help the community more
and
than
you said, and
than
the
it,
only is that's why I asked you two things that the youth gonna get out of rap, and even with that, you said two things that was pretty much the same thing. You can't tell me two things really that the youth gonna get out of rap positive, and that's the problem. They clouding their mind with a bunch of negative shit.
Hey, say Eddie, maybe y'all should have said culture, bro. Cause so nobody wouldn't be like say this different, that. And when you say culture, I think you just sum up
Culture is community.
Steve-O.
the rap
Steve-O.
game. Yeah.
Steve-O.
The guy who you said you ain't gonna agree with all day. How many times did I say culture, Steve-O?
Nah, I been heard you say culture.
You can agree with it.
I want to know what genre of music is helping any type of community that listens to that type of music.
No, no.
Probably
Answer me.
none. I mean, shit. You listen. If you believe in science, right? If any of y'all believe in science, they already proved that music is influential to the brain.
To the brain waves.
You get what I'm saying? So if you
yeah.
believe in science, you should
What
already
about
know the influence music has on the brain.
what
Yeah,
about
but
this too? Hold on. What about this too? What about this too? What if you an aspiring artist, right? You're trying to become a rapper. You're trying your hardest, your best. You make a mixtape, and then after 4 or 5 years of trying it, you don't become nothing. You done went all these years, probably done spent all this money. Yeah, you probably learned a lot and did that, but think of all the other stuff you could have probably been doing if you ain't just put that time in the rap. Like, there's probably a lot of people like that. producers, all that.
Absolutely, my nigga. Absolutely.
That goes for singers, actors too. It's really all entertainment. You feel me? This shit just could be bad. It come with bad and good, man.
That's what I'm saying. It can come with good and bad. But me looking like to bring up a point, which Eddie tried to use a point that really doesn't help his argument that because of the way rap is, that is more people using drugs than selling drugs, and he used that because of rap. You know what I'm saying? So because of rap, we got less drug dealers out here, but it ain't pushing. It's not
I
pushing.
get you. They both negative. I got you. I got you. I get
You
what
get
you're saying.
you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. They both negative. You right. You definitely right about that.
But you can equate that change, and I'm just talking about the black community, right? When did our culture become a drug using culture from a drug selling culture? And me, this is my personal belief, it was the shift in the music that helped drive that.
And me personally, I think that we see the outcome of it. We see the outcome of crack and dope, and we learn from our mistakes. I now getting the voice out there that just sell it. You know what I'm saying? Just sell it. Just sell it. Don't use it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I think rap helped that.
Well, I'm gonna just speak for me. The rapper told me don't get high off your own supply. So for me, I always looked at it like don't get high off your own supply. Whereas the new drug dealers is pop, Molly Percocet, right? It ain't about. It's more about a lifestyle, a rock star lifestyle, as opposed to a drug dealing lifestyle that we were sold before. So it all encompassing to it feeds to our community and it hurts our community more. It impacts our community more because that those visuals, that culture impacts us more because we are we are the most vulnerable. Whereas, like you said, a suburban kid may listen to it, they may put a bandana on their head, but they're going to you know a
But
wealthy community.
but Chico, you can't say in the same sense that rap hurts our community more, but rap is the one that got the community off crack and heroin. You can't say that, bro.
Wrong. Rap did
Rap is the
not
one
get us
helping put it
off
on
crack
too.
here.
Huh?
Rap got us
No.
off crack and heroin.
How? Hey, how you say that? Free when we
Uh,
drink lean. That's him.
I mean,
Percocets.
Yeah,
I
come
know,
on, brother.
but
Come on,
but
man.
that's a different type of come on, bro. Lean, that's a different type of drug though
What?
than
What you
crack and dope.
mean?
I'm a user.
Hey
Hey,
yo,
hey,
I
hey,
don't
I
Steve-O.
will.
see.
I agree with
What's up,
Fredo.
free?
I will agree with Fredo
Hey
that
yo,
both of them is
I
negative.
don't see
Both
rap
sides.
music putting these type of things in the hood. I don't.
Oh shit.
I don't see rap music putting dope in the hood, crack, coke, Miley's perk, none of that, bro.
Hey,
I
Brick,
don't.
and
This is
I said that
inspiring the activities though.
Brick, I said that earlier. They shot me down. I
But
I,
isn't
I
it
tried.
inspiring the activities? Is a part of
I
your favorite rap, your favorite art?
And Brick will get shot down too. We hear about drugs on the radio and bring it to the neighborhood. My
that's
people didn't know nothing
I'm gonna
about
throw
no
a
perp.
perfect
They
example
didn't
out,
know
nigga.
nothing about no perp and where I was from. I had to go get it and bring it back.
I'm gonna give you a perfect example because up here, bro, and Brick can attest to this shit. Niggas was not on no fucking lean, dog. Let's be
Facts.
real.
I was just about to say that. I was
Niggas
going to
was
look for.
not on no lean.
No, that was some
No
down south
lean,
shit
bro.
that we would
Let's
never consider ever, ever.
Hey, y'all know
so
the
so
Midwest would start using that shit first, right?
I don't
Finna
care
go.
who was using it first. I just know it wasn't here. It wasn't here.
I,
I tell you that much. And
I
until I
mean, you
heard,
can't really say that because you ain't around to see everybody. You can say you ain't see niggas using it, but you can't say
I'm
niggas
No, no,
talking
no,
about
ain't.
no. We
my
talking about
area.
mainstream.
I'm
Hey,
we
talking
not
about
gonna
my
say that
area.
there's one nigga from Mississippi over there sipping on lean. I'm saying mainstream. Now I went on the block and all these little niggas
Sipping
had
on
two
some
liters.
scissor.
Sipping
I'm
on
like,
some
what the fuck is
scissor.
this?
We
But
never
that
even
didn't hit
had
us.
no scissor up here,
That
bruh.
didn't hit us. That
We
song
didn't
came
hit.
out how long ago? that shit didn't hit us. Now when
That shit.
Future hit us with the sturdy Sprite,
The lean is a touch of perk.
There
Everybody
it
did.
is.
Nico, you
What
Everybody
gotta
did.
about
stop
Molly's
too,
and
bro, man.
Percocets?
Let's stop that. We
Nico,
can't do
y'all
that.
been getting geek since that motherfucker. We used to get it from y'all.
now
So,
it's some
so,
niggas who
Yeah, we ain't doing
move
it.
around, right? But I'm talking about mainstream. I don't want to personalize it or put it in pockets. Lean is a mainstream drug in our community now. Why?
The music.
Yeah, the
hey,
music enhanced it, bro. But
Bingo.
I
But I
think
think
but
Wayne.
why? Hold on though. But why are the artists doing this though? Let's deal with that part. What's the
right.
purpose of
They
an
They
art?
wasn't
high.
make
What's
the lean
Hey,
mainstream. It was
That's
just in
what
Texas first. That's
what
why it
what's
made it mainstream.
hey, man, they doing
what's
it
the
to get
purpose?
high, just like niggas smoke weed.
No, no,
Hey,
no. I'm talking about the music. What's the purpose of me putting out Molly Percocet? Where the pill man that I need a blue dolphin? What's the purpose of me sharing my drug habit with the world?
Put it
because
What?
on the
I'm,
youth.
cause
I'm
you
gonna go.
own it.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
you
tell you
doing.
why. I'm gonna
Most
tell
of
you
the
why.
time.
I'm gonna tell you why these niggas think. But I don't know. I ain't gonna say because I never use lean. But when I heard from lean why rappers use lean, that it enhanced their ability to rap. You know what I'm
Hold
saying?
on,
But this is
free.
what I'm saying though,
Hold on,
fool.
free,
Hold
free,
on,
free.
fool.
Hold on.
This-
Hey, I just told them that shit the other day. I never seen none half of these niggas make a good song without being geek, bro. I seen them
Hey, he
try.
did say
They
that.
couldn't put
no,
it
I
out.
could agree to that. I could agree to that. I'm an artist. I'm getting lit before I go to the studio. I'm talking about high as a research monkey. But but my question is, what makes me get into the studio off a couple pills and then let you know I'm off a couple pills? I might start the verse with that. Just pop me a pill now. I'm going. Boo boo boo. What
Hey,
makes
cause
me
that
do
what you
that?
just did,
Because they giving
right?
you and they giving you the sauce on how they made the hit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, both of y'all right. Both of y'all right. But here's the underlying
That what
reason
nigga
why
like to
all
hear
artists.
too, bro. Nigga like to hear that. The
Yeah.
consumer
All three
like
of
to
them
hear that
answers is
shit.
good answers. But watch this, Steve-O. Watch this. Here's the real reason why the artists do it though. Because it gives me the green light to behave this way when I make it sound cool to you. That's why I'm doing it. I'm bringing you into my world. So I got to let you know what I'm doing. I just down the fifth because I got to make down in the fifth sound smooth. So when you see me do it or when you catch that vibe, you don't look at it a certain kind of way. The reason why artists tell you what he doing is to bring you into his world.
Selling the image.
Hey,
I
can I
knew the
just
Influence
throw?
you. I
purpose.
want
Can
to influence you to do what I'm doing. I
hold
tell you about it to influence. I want you to pop a pill too.
I
Because
knew the perk was fake, but
Hey,
I
though,
still ate
hey,
it.
we
It's
really, hey,
crazy.
though, we gotta kind of take that out, bro, because Ray Charles, all these folk been doing heroin and shit before they were doing harder drugs back then though when they were doing music. So
Did he
Jimi
promote that
Hendrix,
though,
he
Bo?
so
promoted. He didn't
Yeah,
even.
but he didn't promote it, and it wasn't cool to talk about it back then. We
There
I
it
made it
is.
they
cool,
said it in their
so we didn't have to
songs.
keep it in the
They couldn't
closet.
promote it too much because it went all these social sites and shit. Y'all gotta think about that too.
Oh, come on, come
That's
on.
a
Nah,
good.
we can't do that.
Chico, bro, you
But
don't do
but
that
hold
to me. You
on.
got to ride
But
with
gen-
me on this one.
but
Don't.
general. But general. That's a good point. That's a good point. That rappers did make it cool to use specific type of drugs, not the drugs that them niggas was hiding from other people. Like I don't know. We got we got a million weed smokers in this motherfucker. Niggas ain't talking about weed. That's a
Hey,
drug.
Because that ain't affect the
but
hood in a bad way.
let me
But
ask you
but but
something,
but but
Chico.
hold on. How
Let me
did we
ask
all
y'all
become?
something.
What made us all weed heads? Them blunts. Who got us on blunts? Our mama and them was smoking joints. The rap game promoted
Mary
Swisher Sweet.
Jane.
The rap game promoted
Mary
Swisher Sweet.
Jane, fuck y'all doing?
The rap game promoted Swisher Sweets. The mama and them was rolling top papers. How we get on these Philly blunts, Swisher Sweets, and all that shit? Hip hop
Hey,
did
hey,
that, bro.
It's still weed though.
hey.
It's still weed.
But what about the fact that they almost forcing us to choose one? Either y'all gonna choose the drug era or y'all gonna goddamn go with the gun era in the promotion of the music. It seemed like the gun shit took from don't kind of like knock the drug shit down a little bit. Motherfuckers, they strictly talking about killing.
This era is both drug and
Yeah, it
be
is.
a junkie and shoot some shit up. Fuck it. I knew the
Because you
perk was.
need both of them. I
I knew
need
the.
you gone off all this shit so you could care less about pulling the trigger. Once you gone off the Molly, the Percocet, some Hennessy, and a blunt, You don't give a fuck who catch this bullet.
So basically, they just ain't shit in us slowly but surely. Then can we say that? Then, cause they had the dope, the gang high with the drug
Absolutely.
era. Now we gonna put the pistols in there. Where they gonna put in this shit next though?
Absolutely. I think one of the one of the most influential lines of probably like last year or the year before that was Kodak Black. I knew the perk was fake, but I still ate it. That shit is the most, oh man, the most craziest shit to say when you know these young niggas out here dying off of fentanyl and shit. That's
Hey,
crazy.
But they
Eddie,
doing their job for the
hey,
bag.
hey, think
That's
about this. That's probably
crazy.
like the biggest bar of when that song came out,
Last year or
2021.
the
That
year,
song
2 years
did a
ago, two
lot of
years
You
ago,
times
talking about
platinum.
2020?
That bar
2020.
right there was the biggest bar of 2020. That was good promotion.
Come
Get
on, my
knocked
nigga.
off.
Bar was the biggest promotion. Wow.
Of the next
What are you
of
talking
drug
about,
use.
Kareem? It was, my boy. What
It
are you talking
was.
about? Wow.
You know how
Fuck.
many people? You might not know the fucking song. You know that part though. I knew the perk was fake,
That's
but I still
exactly.
ate. Come on, like that. That's crazy, bro. And you
Go
try
do
to
And
your
tell
so
me
and
research,
so
Kareem.
what
Yeah,
makes
that
him
says
say
a
that
lot.
though? What makes him say that though? That's what I'm saying. Like
Them niggas
when we
doing
get
that stupid shit for
That's
real,
what he
general,
when
bro.
we
represented.
get in that booth, I'm telling y'all, I've been a rapper since third grade, bro. When we get in that booth, the whole point is everything that I got that may not be that fly, or you might look at it different. I'm gonna find a way to make you think it's cool. This is what the fuck rappers do, bro. Cause I'm trying to create my own wave. So I'm gonna keep testing the waters with something different. And every time I do, I'm gonna tell you this shit is hot. And if you fucking with the music, then you gonna think it's hot because I did it.
Hey, guess why I hear all y'all shit? Everything everybody's saying really right, bro. It's just different time. But what this is what we can take away from it. I don't know if y'all remember when Wayne got Justin Bieber on activists, they cleared that shit off the shelf from everywhere around the world. I'm gone.
there it is.
That's the difference. They took that shit away when they knew he was on it.
Had niggas drinking, what was the Mexican version? Actavias, whatever.
Hey, a lot of people don't know that shit though. They discontinue activists because of Justin Bieber, bro.
And now look,
Got
as a Panther, because of that lean shit, they start trying to mimic it and selling it at the gas stations. And we had to go shut the gas station down because they was little kids in Milwaukee was dying off the fake lean, bro.
Man, that shit, that is crazy, bro. They were calling that shit purple serve. They were having all type of stupid ass name for that shit. What
the
Yeah, we had
Mexican
to shut
shit.
the
What
gas
was it?
station down because they
Actavias or
killing
some
kids.
shit like that.
you say, Chico?
What was the Mexican version they started making? The Actavias
Oh,
or something?
but look now, it was some fake activists. It looked just like
Right.
that,
But it
but you
was
could
coming
tell
from
by the
Mexico,
words.
right?
And yeah, and the
It was coming
bottle
from
was all
Mexico.
fucked up for sure.
All I'm saying is, rap was a major reason why niggas in my city now pull up, flat out. Like that shit was not ever nowhere near my city, bro. Now these niggas all got 2 liters and they're putting the 4 on the 2 and the 8 on the 4 and all that crazy shit. And that was a direct reflection of the rap. So I think it's destructive. But there's some
Hey,
good parts to it, but overall it's destructive to it. Like
I think the debate come in with some people because they like Free Point. He'd be like, I got that from the block, from my block. But you don't realize the nigga that brought it from your block probably got it from rap. That's the part you don't realize. The nigga that brought it to your block probably got it from rap.
Then it
well it
spreads
don't
around to the hood and community to community. Influence
I,
another.
well for
I,
us in
I
the
say they got
trenches,
it from the hood. Then the rapper said it, so you know how that go. They gonna make it more viral. They got the most reach on it.
Oh no, it's
Check
coming
this
right.
from
out
some
though.
hood. It's
Check,
coming from some hood and making it to yours though. That's the problem.
checking
Now
it
it's
out
making it
though.
to yours.
You know, you can go right in the pharmacy and get that. You can go right in Walgreens, CVS.
I think it's both ways though, because if you look at now when you go to the hood and you look at like okay, the rappers be wanting to stay connected to the hood. So they come out the rap game and come to the hood. Nowadays, the people in the hood is being more inspired by the rappers. But if you go back some years, then you would see the rappers wasn't really having money like they have it now. So they was really needing more credentials from the hood. So you got both of them piggybacking off each other. In one aspect, the hood need the rap niggas to get they nowadays, but in the origins, a lot of the rap niggas was getting their swag from the hood niggas. So it's just a revolving door, but it's the same people doing the same shit, and we get the same results. No matter who influenced who, it turned out bad for us.
Yes, that there you go. You said what I was about to say. There's no good in it.
Been saying what
None.
you about to say all day, Kareem.
And I can't say that ain't no good in it, bro. I can't rock with
Again,
that.
where's the good? And someone that's in Chicago like yourself, please to tell me,
No, that was a
hey yo,
that's
mute me the fuck up
that's a
again, son.
misunderstanding. I know, but you quote me wrong, free. I'm not saying there's no good in it.
No,
I'm
no,
saying that
that's what
revolve.
Kareem. No, no, that's what Kareem said. That's what Kareem said. He said none.
Oh, okay. I was just saying off of that revolving door, neither side's got anything good coming from it. I ain't mean it's nothing at all good. Just to clarify my statement.
And I'm still gonna rock with rap is more good than bad to our community.
You just saying that because you like rap music, free.
How?
You can't really believe that. I don't believe you
I
believe
think
that,
he's
free.
saying that because a lot of folk do feel like that shit don't save a lot of people and help them move their families. I mean, we can't. It is bad, bro, but we can't say we ain't seen a lot of folk being able to move our community, being able to make moves and move their folks out the hood and put other folks.
I agree to that. The only thing is, what's the catalyst though? At what expense do I? So, like, put it this way: I could be the goddamn trapper of the year and just really take my situation from fucked up to where I'm able to feed my family and goddamn it get my generations together. It just so happened it took me 100 bricks to do it. So you could look at it and say, man, he took them 100 bricks, got on and made something positive out of it. But in the course of me dumping them 100 bricks, how many people got affected in the wrong way by my actions? Them people don't mean nothing to me. I may never see any of them, but I use them to get where I'm at. And that means a lot of black people got hurt for me to be where I'm at. So I'm where I'm at and I can make a difference, but what about the people I fucked on the way?
But
Yeah,
that's
cause
entertainment as a
more
whole,
people
though.
getting hurt than getting rich. God damn it, we can't say that.
You can't
But
just blame the rap music, though. You got to blame the movies and all
that's
that
Yeah.
shit, man.
yeah,
And social media. But you
that's
see
what I
on
was saying.
Instagram with the whole
Yeah,
PP alone shit, all that shit on social media, brother, ain't through rap.
that's what I was
That's
saying, Steve.
definitely
That's what I was
destroying the
saying,
community.
Steve. So now they putting the music in the community and putting the music in community, and that's where we getting to hurt people from. No, it's people in our community that's running off with the pack, that's doing all type of fuck shit, and that's the reason why they getting their ass hurt. Not because Lil Durk made a drill song. You know what I'm saying? Like
What are we
Picking
listening
on
to
somebody is
all
not the
day
reason
long
why.
while we're behaving like however we behaving in every neighborhood in America? What the fuck are we listening to while we carry out these behaviors? It's not like we're not listening to the music as we're doing what we're doing. The music is telling us to do a certain thing, and we're listening to the music while we're doing it, saying, I ain't doing it because of the music. I'm doing it because I want to. Okay, whatever. The music is still helping. It's helping
I
this.
think I think the two niggas get the beefing, you know what I'm saying, and Lil Shawty wanna go shoot up the block. That what he gonna want, that what he wanna do, but on the way there, he gonna amp himself up a little bit when he plays shit though. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I'm saying, Steve-O. That's what I'm saying. So I'm dealing with the root cause, not something that amplifies. You know what I'm saying? Like drill music, yeah, it talks about killers and shit, but it talks about killers and shit for a reason, and it ain't because of the music. Them people that got
So no,
hold on.
I get what you saying, free.
Them people that got beef is not because they had beef in the industry. It's because of what they grew up. They grew up beefing with each other. Now the shit just carried on into the industry, but the root cause is, we got a bunch of little kids in this little ass neighborhood that's divided. You know what I'm saying, into two, And that's what they own. You feel me? One person killed one person, then we got to kill the person who killed that person, and then it's just a domino effect. Now, if we can rap about it, we can rap about it and get us some money. We gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get the
And
money.
you find that to be good.
Check this though, free. Let me ask
I
you this.
want, I want, I
Nobody
want, to,
saying
I
that's
want,
good.
I want to fit.
Oh.
But y'all go ahead. I want to go ahead.
I'm gonna let Kareem go ahead. Go ahead, Kareem.
I said what I said. I asked that he find that to be good because they make money off of it. You're optimized. You get a profit off of it, and it's good. I'm surprised to hear this from you, from where you're coming from, with as much killing and murder that is in your city, and the music being tied to it.
That's what I'm saying, Kareem. When you got niggas that's out here doing it for free, and hell yeah, monetize off of, because in the end, I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. Them two sides gonna say, man, fuck this shit. We gotta get to this bag. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get to this bag, bro. Once you put that money into the picture, that shit actually really had calmed down. Cause niggas is not even around no more to even beef with each other. You get what I'm saying? Once Buddy made that song, they let the GDs in the dough. He took a couple, most of his homies gone, and it's like we gonna get up with you when we see you on the outside. But right now we gonna get to this bag. So now, me being from my city, I already knew that it was talks with them two sides that's trying to that's trying to squash that motherfucking beat. Now it's gonna take a little bit more time.
You don't know? I will.
Somebody mute
Give
Debo
me
up.
some chips. What
Who
kind of
got the
chips?
mute button?
You good.
All right. So now it took the money to come into the picture because now it opened up their eyes to more shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So now that they got something to focus on, you know what I'm saying, they got a job or they got a career or they're a rapper, you know what I'm saying? Now it takes you away from that shit and makes you want to do better. Now these niggas who ain't got shit going on, bro, who ain't got nothing going on, ain't got no job. That and for example, that's how I got out the streets. I got a job, you know what I'm saying? The job had me working a lot. I ain't had time to do those things no more, bro. So hell yeah, bro. That's gonna fix the problem. The money's gonna fix the problem, bro. Cause if you ever knew a nigga that's fucked up in the hood that's doing dirt, it's all because he really broke and he just frustrated and he wanna murk something. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's over a small amount of money. But yeah, I would rather nigga do some shit for some money than do it for free. Cause I see a lot of that niggas just doing shit just because. You know what I'm saying? Now you put a little money in nigga pocket, nigga gonna start thinking, cause he ain't gonna wanna lose that bag. And he gonna get used to having some motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna die that shit down. It's gonna water it down. That's all I'm saying.
So let me ask a question. So y'all telling me y'all don't think it's possible? Let's say me, me and a guy get into it. Some fuck shit happen. I'm young. I'm 14, 15 years old. I feel like I got played to the point where I need to retaliate with a gun. But I never used a gun before, and I'm not sure. You mean to tell me that people don't sit down, listen to music, and get courage to do things? Like we really believe that? We really believe that these songs don't make some
Nope.
people sit down and amp their ass up and add fuel to the fire. We don't believe hip hop
Hey,
had the power to do that, to
But I
amp
I
want
believe
somebody
you
up.
do.
hey, yo, but but I, so I could switch that question around. You gonna sit there and tell me that a nigga really gonna listen to a rap song to encourage him or to show him how to use a gun?
that's a goofy, right, Brick? That's a
I'm
goofy.
Yeah,
not saying he not
yeah.
goofy. I'm not saying he not goofy. He could
That,
be the
but no,
lamest nigga in the
no,
world. My question is,
but hold up, General. Hold up, General. I'm asking you, bro. You really gonna sit there and tell me a nigga gonna listen to a rap song to find instructions on how to use a gun, bro?
what I'm telling you is, if this music didn't influence young dudes to do shit they not supposed to, it wouldn't exist. I'm not saying that he
So
not lame.
why?
I'm not saying hold on, guys, just let me land and then I'll shut up. I'm not saying he not goofy. I'm not saying he not a wankster fake. I ain't saying none of that. But what I'm saying is there are young men out there who on the borderline and ain't sure, and this music is giving them courage to do things they not sure about. When I
So
first started playing with a pistol, I had never touched a pistol before. My courage to touch a pistol, yeah, I was already in the bullshit. It was in my neighborhood, but my courage to play with guns came from the fact that I'm hearing it all the time. So, in my mind frame, this is normal. When every song I hear is about shooting a nigga head off, if a nigga disrespect you, punish him, blah blah blah. I'm 14. I'm not positive how things go. I'm just spinning my wheels. So this music is helping me, it's influencing me. It's giving me ideals and giving me courage. Yes, that's a
All
true
right.
thing.
So let me ask you a question, right? So your girl, your wife, she put in the chat. She said that the it's the system and boundaries, fences and places that cause chaos. So you saying that rap music have a better is rap music is more powerful than the system?
I'm saying rap music was created by the system.
Because
I'm not saying it's more powerful than the system. It was created by the system. It's like they go hand in hand. They piggyback off each other.
I can agree with that, but I'm also agreeing with Gun too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's the system, bro. You know what I'm saying? That put a motherfucker in a predicament to do those type of things. Not the rap music. You know what I'm saying? But
The rap is the influence, brother. I'm listening like you getting muted in school. I'm really listening to how y'all justifying that music does not have the impact that it does in the community. It may not have it on us, but this music does have a very profound effect on the young kids that they listen to it and try to emulate the artists that putting out this content.
I agree with that, Kareem. I agree with that, bro. It has like I said before.
Context matters though, because I was replying to Kareem when he said that people were blaming white men. And I said that I could think of pretty much any reason that he put out there, I could blame a white person for. And I said that the fences and the structure is why we can blame white people. It's not things that we put in place. We didn't put our own boundaries and our own fences up. They did. And we're succumbed to the situation. That's what I was referring to.
Okay, okay, my bad.
hey yo, and look, and I to general, right? I'm gonna say this, right? I hear what you're saying, and I get you, and I respect that, right? But at the end of the day, a rap song ain't put no guns in my hood, right? And I'm gonna say that first off. Second of all, the way I learned how to use a gun was through my uncles, right?
Not
It was
rap.
some real shit,
No
not
with
rap,
no
bro.
rap.
And hold on. So my thing with people defending or coming down on rap on a level where it's like polluting people just to do all this and all that. I cannot agree with that because it wasn't rap music that showed me how to do nothing that these niggas is talking about. Clearly, I learned this shit from my uncles, from my older cousins, my older brother who stepped outside early. These are the people that showed me a rap
Who
song,
did they learn it
a
from?
rap song, a rap song from their uncles, from my grand uncles, from their
What about
cousins.
the rest of the world? Everybody
And
ain't
before,
as smart as Brick.
and,
You sharp, bro.
but,
You sharper than most. What about the rest of the world? It's a lot of
but,
wanksters, imitators, and young teenagers that don't have identity. The world is full of more youngsters without identity than ones that know what's going on. If you look at the way of the world, most people are followers. That's just the way the world is. You pull up to the motherfucking stoplight, you see a full line of cars all the way back. On the right side, nobody's there. I'm thinking, why nobody's there? You pull up and realize the only reason why nobody's there is just because monkey see, monkey do. So most people are followers. Of course, somebody who's sharp ain't gonna let no rap song influence them. But if rap didn't influence us, it wouldn't be the number one art in the world. Just think of it. How did it get so big without influencing people? That don't make sense.
Right. Now, if you flip the music content, will it
Yeah,
have the same influence? If you took out all the stuff that they allow to be talked about and promoted and distributed in your communities, will it have the same effect, or people wouldn't even listen to it at all?
but think about it. We not even the biggest consumer of it. If that's the point, if you're gonna say that, Jim, we not the biggest consumers of rap.
We already been over that. That's the suburban kids. They the ones download the music and stream the music, but they do it for the sensationalism of it all, to be in the hood without even touching
What I'm
ground.
saying, Kareem, is they're the one who's pushing it to the number one genre, bro. That's what I'm saying.
But
Yeah, but
but
I
when we
still
say we're not the biggest consumers, when we say we're not the biggest consumers, we got to just think about it. You know us, we gonna bootleg and get a copy from our partner and shit like that. That don't mean we don't listen to it the most. It just means we don't pay for it the most. We don't spend the most money on it because they got the money. But what we will do is we gonna get a copy from our man. We back in the days when we had tapes, one person we would go to the store together, put all our money in, $5 a piece to get the $20 tape. Then we're gonna go back to the crib and record a couple copies and get one to everybody. That's how we do shit. So we're gonna always find the cheapest route to get it. So we're not the biggest consumers, but we listen to it the most.
I mean, too though, with shit, we don't even gotta do none of that now. Everybody get that shit free. Go on Spotify, go on YouTube. That shit free now.
but it's the
Well,
era
now I'm
right
just
now.
talking about over the ages.
Nah,
Yeah, it's
nah,
a
I
totally
know what you. I
different
know
era
what.
right now. It's a totally different influence. It's a totally different way they see shit. It's a totally different sound. And even Kanye West talk about this shit all the time. He talk about how the syncopations are. He talks about the vibrations of the music, the different influence that it has on your brain, the different things that you actually see when you hear music. The way that you think is totally different based off of the rhythm. Like these are real things.
Thank you. Well said. Well said.
I can speak from personal reality. My little brother has borderline personality disorder, and depending on his surroundings is how his mood is. So anytime I've asked him before what messes with you, he's like sound does. He's like anything that I hear will reflect in my mood. So he plays Fortnite. He plays a certain type of music that makes him kill better. Like it's a real thing.
The real thing. A real
A
thing.
real thing.
Gangs probably got a bigger influence on killing than the music. I'm gone.
The games.
And then that's why they made
It's
it
a
so
collective
now
of
you can
things.
even you used to couldn't even do that. You used to couldn't put your music on. Now when you playing GTA, you can put your favorite soundtrack in there and goddamn it get busy.
Turn on your favorite radio station.
It's a collective of things that's destroying the community. Rap is one part of it that has a very profound effect on people. The vibrations, like the sister said, mess with people's mindsets and how they think and their rationale. It's almost like, let's say for this, if we sat here and listened to church music in this room all day, we would have a different spiritual aspect of thinking by listening to that context of music. But we listen to Future or NBA Youngboy and most of these artists that y'all talk about, will have a different mindset too. It's not saying that, see, it don't work on us because we're older, but if you're 14, 15 years old, your brain is still in the influential stage.
And
And
you know
that's the
what?
demographic that they go with.
That's
So,
it don't be too many points. It don't be too many moments. One motherfucker say Kareem done made the best point of the day. I don't know if they be hating on you or not, God, but that was it right there. It just depends. But that was a good point right there.
And this is my thing is I'm gonna bring it to where I was getting at, right? What I was getting at is rap is always gonna be there. Now, if you want to fix the solution, you get the people in the community more opportunities. You know what I'm saying? And that's what point I was getting at now. I don't give a fuck how many drill rappers it is and whatever they rap about. If you give somebody else to focus on in their everyday life, you fix the problem, not silencing our people, and that's what I'm saying.
I, I disagree with that, free, because like we just said, well, you finished it with saying silence our people, like I don't feel like it's silencing our people. Do we really need another crack story? Do we really need to know how you sold your bricks? Is that what's missing from from the black community? Do we really need to know that you don't care about your baby mama? You just trying to get this bitch to give you some head in the whip. Like, does that matter? Like, are these things that's being talked about in these rap songs, are they necessary for growth? Like, are we growing from these conversations? And I don't think we are growing from these conversations. Like, it's if it's art, it should be artistic. This is not. We're not seeing consistently artistic shit with all of these negative things that are being said in the songs. And I'm just saying, how we gonna get a positive vibe when the music ain't positive? It's got to be a break in there somewhere. This shit is just on top of this, on top of this, on top of that. It's negative, and then like we're gonna say we're gonna use the music. I mean the money to get better, but we taking the money and pushing the lifestyle. It's not like we taking this money from the rap game and it's making us better people. We taking the money from the rap game and steady living the same lifestyle.
But
If I may ask, most of these artists that we speak of that make this content for the people in the urban community to listen to and vibe to, do they still live in those same communities that their music is, or have they moved on to greener pastures?
I mean, I think that that's the point, right? I feel like why are all of our options fucked up options? Like why do we have to just be all right with football? Like that's the only option we got. Like the only one that's gonna fuck our heads up. The being in the rap game, but everybody's losing. Ain't nobody really winning at the end of the fucking like tunnel. Like is weird. Like why don't we have other options that we can think of outside of the things that are fucking us over?
That's a very good point of emphasis because nobody else but us tell our kids you gotta play football, basketball, or do some kind of sports related thing without engineering is out the way, being a chemist is out the way, hell, being a teacher is out the way. And we should promote these things towards our kids. But again, once you have something like rap music that's influential in the minds of most, and there's a lot of kids that it don't do none to them. Hell, they might listen to pop rock, whatever. I got my daughter listens to what you would say some of this rock music, soft rock, whatever for kids. And we used to live in a different area. She wouldn't dare be caught listening to Nicki Minaj or half of these people. But when it comes to all of what I'm just trying to say is the music itself has a very, very keen point of emphasis of what goes on around the area. Because what your story is in Chicago is the same thing that they do in Atlantic City, the same thing they do in Columbia, South Carolina, same thing they do in Atlanta, Georgia. It's different verbiage, but it all is the same type of stuff that is
okay,
causing detriment to our communities.
okay, was that stuff there before rap?
What you mean by that?
The stuff you saying that's happening in your community right now. You use Chicago for example, and I know for a fact before rap, Chicago was like it was.
We see then that's when you go to the pandemic that was made by putting drugs in the communities because
So
they knew the
so
end
what's the
result would be
problem?
what they're gonna do.
So
That
what's
don't
the
got
problem?
nothing to do with music.
So what's the problem? Drugs or rap?
Both.
I don't like why. Why is it so hard to say that rap plays a part in this? Free, I don't get it.
No,
Well,
no.
why is it so hard to
It's
say
both.
that?
I definitely agree with you, General, when you say both is a problem. But I have to say that when it
I
comes,
said both was a problem.
hold on. But when I have to say that when we mention shit like drugs, uh, there's nothing positive come from drugs. Can we agree on that?
Agreed.
Agreed.
Okay then.
Well, I could say this: drugs make people rich, just like rap makes people rich. You say fuck who it destroys, as long as the people get the money to have opportunities, right?
Yeah, but when it comes down to uh when
Mm.
uh,
But
when it
it's
comes
all
down
about the money, right?
no. When it comes down, it's a
She
difference.
do funny.
It's a difference between drugs and rap. So the difference between I'm gonna give you the difference between drugs and rap. Rap, you can copyright, you could trademark your name. Rap is a business, a real business. Drugs is not. You can't copyright and trademark a drug.
Yo, reefer, yes you can.
This nigga stupid.
Trademark or not, they both destroy people in the millions. Trademark or not, they both destroy people.
I was just answering that part about the reefer. Yeah, I knew a nigga was gonna do that.
No,
Hey,
I
man,
think it's
I
a
agree
good
that agree with
Can't
you
put
about
that
no
money.
weed destroying people,
You
General. You
can't
might
put
well
that money
go
in the
on
bank
on
though.
with that.
You can't put that weed money in the bank though. I'm mute up.
Now you can't enter it legal.
Not everywhere, Kareem, but yeah, you can figure it out though. Y'all
You-
motherfuckers throwing low blows everywhere around this bitch. I'm finna get
No,
ready to
you
come
can't
and
put the
ride off.
money in the bank. It's not legal on a federal level. And since your homeboy is the Magma crew, uh, turned that bill down. Yep, you can't put the
So
money in the bank.
we
Your
still
cannabis
trapping,
money,
though.
well,
We still
it's state
trapping.
trafficking. It's state trapping, right? It's trapping with approval, which is a permission slip signed, but the Fed can come in and turn the lights out whenever
Now that's nasty work. You're doing something legit on one level, but it's illegal on the other level. What, 5 more years it'll be federally, nationally illegal for all states?
But that's what I think Stu had a good point earlier. What when he mentioned some shit about beginning stage. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they gonna find out the way to make it that. That's why we trying to stay ahead of a curve right now. But that's beside the point. You know what I'm saying? As of right now, it's a difference between drugs and rap. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Rap is possibly beneficial if you use it the right way. You know what I'm saying? And that was just
You said
I
if you
agree
use
with
it,
that.
hold on, wait a minute. There's not, there it goes. Because the label
you want.
don't want you to promote it in that respect. They allow certain content to be distributed.
I mean, you
But
can't say.
I mean,
Go ahead,
but if
Spider-Man.
Wouldn't that be the main
hold
blame, like I said then? If you saying that?
hold on, hold on. So if we don't buy it, then they wouldn't sell it.
They're not selling it to you. They're selling it to your children. They're
But
gonna buy it.
if our kids don't buy it, then they wouldn't sell it.
I said
You
that
gotta
too.
get money
We
for us to buy it.
okay.
That,
We
you
that's
don't
don't
move the
buy
needle.
music anymore. It's free.
that's actually a
We
lie.
don't move the needle. We,
Go ahead, Chico. My bad.
I was just saying, our kids don't move the needle. We we are more influenced by the culture. So now you got a suburban kid that's acting gangster at his suburban high school because he feels that's what the music portrays, and that makes him cool. I think that's destroying him mentally because he's just now shaping his form. He's becoming a young man, right? And if this image in his head that in order to be cool, you need to be gangster, you need to have a double cup. That is more harmful to his development. I'm just saying it's harmful to his development. That's what I'm
That's a fact. That's a fact. And also, I mean, we gotta stop with the if we don't buy it shit too as well. Gotta remember it's something called product placement. This music is in videos, TikTok videos, YouTube reels, Facebook,
That's
all.
social media. That's social
Yeah,
media
you
then.
can't avoid the music. You can't avoid it. They whether they they're gonna find a way to get it to you. Trust me.
I would say social media got a bigger effect on our community than music. Like y'all gotta agree with it 100%.
I agree with you 100%.
I can
Yeah.
agree with that. I can
No,
I
I
can agree
don't.
with you.
I can
Damn,
agree with
police
you.
just dropped the bomb
Oh,
there. Hell yeah.
That was
hold on.
that's a
I was
fact.
gonna
That's
say
a fact right there,
I
because you
wanna
got
know
to
why
think
Lil
about
said
World
no.
Star. Nigga seen your kid nigga on World Star. Nigga want to make World Star, so they go kill a nigga. That clout needle.
I
Bingo,
I could say
exactly.
TikTok is single handedly the worst thing the youth have ever got their hands on.
That's killing our kids right now. That's
Hey,
damn near
but the music go
spiritual
with
out
the
Nah,
here.
TikTok
It
videos. The
promote
music
nah,
go
nah.
with
Absolutely,
World
Hold on.
Star.
absolutely. But the
The
Let
music
TikTok,
go
me
with
let me
promote
real stu-
pedophilia.
the TikTok showing you
World
more than
Star
music
video,
too,
same
though. That's
thing.
all I'm saying. It's even worse than the music because it's the music
Now
and other
worse.
shit and other
Now
shit.
worse. Now Worcester had other shit like Worcester had niggas getting pop, niggas. Worcester had niggas getting knocked out. It was no music in the background, and
Exactly.
Shit.
World Star was
It
the
was
first clout chasing shit went around. Besides me,
exactly.
fake out.
I'll say,
So
TikTok
oh,
is single handedly teaching our kids how to kill themselves, bro. By putting all this
absolutely.
crazy ass shit in their bodies, bro. Come on, bro. Let's
We
not
was
cap on this one now.
we was just talking about the Tide Pod joint. That's what that came
Yeah, it
from.
is.
TikTok. You
Yeah.
feel me?
so nobody never learned nothing off TikTok.
No, I mean, yeah,
You
I'm sure
learn
you
something
have
from it,
learned how
yeah.
to
You
cook
learn
and look
something.
how to
Hell yeah, it got all type of
make a
stupid shit
dessert
on
or some
there.
shit.
You gotta think about us. I can't talk about our kids. We didn't have this shit growing up. We had music.
But I,
Music got them got to us.
but I'm just saying the TikTok though, free on the other side of that, yeah, you can learn something from it, but there's way more negative than positive on TikTok.
That,
The music is different though, yo. Cause look, TikTok, like social media, they'll single handedly show you how to kill yourself. Music, you know what I'm saying? You can just deflect that bullshit, you know what I'm saying, easily. But with on video, I'm gonna show you how to kill yourself. Like, come on, bro. Like that shit is killing our kids.
I don't
How
know.
many times y'all say? How many times y'all see a girl or girls put perks in their mouth, like 30 perks in their mouths at one time? We just seen the video. Did we not?
Yeah, that top.
Yeah,
You know,
but
for
That
that
sure,
started
bro.
every
that
other time
For
started
they
off
do
of
sure.
that,
music
that's an
That's a
videos
individual
though.
fact
act.
right there, Goody.
That
That's a
started
fact.
off of music videos. I seen niggas doing that on music videos before the damn TikTok joints.
but I will say the
Yeah. Yeah.
imagery is definitely worse than the audio.
Yeah, exactly. That's my main point. Thank you. Thank you, Ed. That's my main point.
That's why you got a music video.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. My TikToks, I don't see no. Me personally, I don't know. I
Cause you ain't on there on that bullshit. That's why.
yeah
Going there on that book, going there on that
yeah.
bullshit. You know how niggas be like the clubhouse dead, and then some niggas be like, nah, clubhouse ain't dead because they on the other side of clubhouse.
Yeah,
you
you want
you on the other side of
that
TikTok.
bubble bullshit. Yeah.
How many of y'all try to control what the content that is allowed to be streamed to your kids on the devices that they have?
You
I
can't
Can't
do.
control
control
it.
it. You
You
can't
can't
stop it.
control
That
it. You
shit,
cannot
Those
stop it.
days
shit,
are
bro. That
over.
shit ain't
Those
going like that,
days
You
Kareem.
are
cannot stop it,
over.
bro.
Those days are over, bro.
Over.
What you
And
mean
You
those days are
gotta
over?
just
I'm gonna tell
He
you why.
just
Cause
told
like
as
you they
soon as
over. That's why.
you try to stop
you
one
ain't
thing, they're gonna release a new thing. And then even if they don't release a new thing, there's a YouTube video that tell you how to bypass it.
Or
Eh,
they can jot down where they go to school and you with their friend phone. They'll get
all
to it
right.
some kind
So
of way.
this so
Oh,
this my
all I gotta do is make a burner account. Ooh.
this my thing. This my thing, right? When it comes down to shit like that, okay, what are your kids watching and what they not watching, right? So what I do with my kids is make sure that my word is way bigger than what she had watched on YouTube or TikTok. If you get what I'm saying, I'm I'm in my daughter life at a point where if I say something, she's gonna believe me over a TikTok. You know what I'm saying? So like, and I started with my daughter young. So like, my daughter then went through the process of buying property. You know what I'm saying? Like, we went, so she gonna see this shit firsthand, and what she sees on TikTok is gonna be really like probably old to her when it comes down to certain shit. You know what I'm saying? So I focus. That's what I focus because I know she gonna see certain shit, bro. You know what I mean? She gonna see certain shit. But as a parent, I want to make sure what she sees from me is gonna be more. It's gonna weigh on her heavier than a TikTok video. You know what I mean?
I respect that.
Real.
In a perfect world, I get what you're saying in a perfect world, but unfortunately, this world ain't perfect.
Hey,
Uh,
stupid.
these these
Well,
kids,
I at least try, yo. I
these
understand y'all
kids,
coming from. I try.
these kids' friends is more influential and more. They listen to their friends before they listen to you. To be
There
real,
you go. There
you
you
feel me?
go.
That's
How
sad.
old is your daughter, Free? Free, how old is your daughter?
She's 7. She's 7 right now.
She's seven. See.
7, 7, and
So that's love. That's love. What you doing? You on the right track. But what Eddie just said is the jackpot, bro. You have no idea how close I was to my kids until they motherfucking friends got into the game. Soon as they friends got in the game, overnight you become corny and slow, according to their thought process.
I know.
I'm
Oh, because
telling
they
you,
want
bro,
that,
they
No,
be
that
rocking with you
payment.
all the way on 12, and then goddamn it, on 12 and a half, they just come home one day and you don't know shit no more. That's just how
but
it go, bro, with
And we
teenagers.
all been through
Not
that
saying they
before,
ain't gonna
though.
listen, but they friend core is a motherfucker.
but
But we all been through that in the growing up stages.
so
We adapted to the friends that was around us. You didn't want to be the awkward dude amongst the crew or the ostracized
So I
kid.
sold crack. So I
yeah,
sold crack.
And
yeah,
I
but
and I and I ain't downplaying you, free. You doing the right thing. I salute
nah,
you.
I
I-
get it.
but you
But
get
my
what I'm
thing
saying,
is,
right?
no, yeah, I get what you're saying. But I want to ask the general, right? When you know the shit get out of little hand, you got an ace in the hole that's gonna say, hey, now you been getting out of hand. I've been letting it rock a little bit, but you gotta gonna bring this shit back in. You get what I'm saying?
No, you 100% right. What I was drawing off of is what Eddie was saying. So like like, okay, they go to school every day, right? Now, the person that come home at 3 o'clock or whatever the fuck with the backpack on, being peaceful, that's not the person that was at school. Don't be no fool about it.
That's
When
a
they
fact.
leave out of here and
Yeah,
give you that good that hug and that kiss and say, I love you, daddy. When she get on that school bus and get to the locker, somebody different there.
you
So it's like
cause we
balancing
did it.
those two
Cause we did
after a
it.
while, huh?
I said cause we did it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Absolutely,
absolutely. And then you see
absolutely.
Miss Tiffany with the face on.
Y'all
So
did.
that
Don't get over
balancing
it.
that after a while, one of them gonna take over, and you don't know it because they gonna come home and still give you the good girl. So you don't even know it. I got a phone call about my daughter been sneaking to school wearing my wife's shit. What the fuck? Didn't see that coming. The school blamed us, thought we was approving it. She been stealing, wearing high heels and shit. So it's like you won't know unless it clash.
Whole change of outfit in the book bag. Fuck.
In the
Hey,
book
That's
bag.
nasty
hey,
word.
don't y'all don't think that extra sheltering goddamn make a lot of shit happen too though?
You,
Make
you know
kids
what's
So
crazy?
suspenseful.
No, I
I
mean,
think
always
so.
I was a street,
Yeah,
I was
that's
a street figure,
possible.
so they wasn't really sheltered like that, Steve. I tried to, they was suburban, but in my house you gonna see a few things. So I try to have a comfortable mix of the two. But it's just like where they friends gonna take them is somewhere you can't expect because you don't know who they friends gonna be.
All right.
and what they
And to
friends
speak on this,
upbringing is. What's they friends
and this,
upbringing? You know.
and to speak on the sheltered one, I think that person that's not really outside but kind of go outside is creating their image from some of these rap songs, so they become who they think is the cool person when they go outside. So they become the gangster, they
Work
become the
it while
drill
you
rapper,
work
right?
Big
it.
influence.
Because they don't have an identity,
He brought
right?
it
At
back to the rap.
15, 14, you really don't have an identity. So
Yeah.
some of these kids get their identity from their favorite rapper. That is a fact. I did.
Okay, hey look, either that or the first motherfucker little kid or somebody they get around that they think hood or think they, you know what I'm saying? It's over. They follow them footsteps. That's a fact, you know.
Bro, if you my age, you went through phases. At one point, you wanted to be Ice Cube or Easy E or Tupac. Like it's a thing, bro. You see these guys, these become
Tupac.
Easy E become a motherfucking hero, bro. That little short motherfucker with the curl and the leather gloves. We wanted to be fucking Easy. We want Easy came out, we was going crazy, bro. We was in third grade, wanting to be like Easy E in third grade. What does that look like?
That's a fact. That's what I
Too
was saying
too
earlier.
short had us calling them bitches. Bitch.
That's what I was saying earlier about. I mean, you look at half these little kids out here right now. You probably never seen Young Boy in your life, but I promise you, I'll show you a picture of Young Boy. You be like, oh, that's my little nephew. That's the same nigga. They wear the
Hey,
same shit, same haircut, same clothes, same everything. Act like them. You feel me? Like,
Young
man,
boys got
That
the
little nigga influential like a motherfucker, boy. I ain't gonna lie.
super influential. I see all these young kids got the same haircut as him.
Oh,
Everything.
hey,
look. Check this, Eddie.
Hey,
When he first came out, they said the crime went up with the 38 pistol, bro. They locked him up for the shit. When he like 15.
if y'all ever raise like babies like during walking stages, uh, what 1.5 to 2 year old gonna learn more from a 5 year old than they'll learn from you. Kids learn from
facts,
other kids learn from
facts.
other kids.
That's a fact, Mr. Watt. That's a
Oh
whole fact.
Yeah.
yeah, boy, they gonna clone everything the other one do.
Yeah, so my grandbaby be following the shit out the Prince, and the Prince 6, grandbaby 2. Every single thing he do, he copy it. But then I was gonna say, like, okay, I be saying this to my sons, and then my son, even my nephew said it earlier. I don't know if y'all agree, but it would seem like this generation of young men is a lot more emotional. Do y'all agree or disagree with that?
Agree.
Agree.
Okay,
Agreed.
so now check this out. Check this out. Is it a coincidence that these young men is so emotional during the auto tune era? Because y'all talking about NBA YoungBoy. When you listen to his music, it's all pain and purpose. God damn it, it's all
They
pain and
high.
purpose.
That's why they so emotional, man. He talking
They
about-
high, but listen to the
No,
music
I
is a
wouldn't do it like that,
harmonizing
King.
singing thing now.
hey,
It ain't the
Kareem,
'90s when
you
we was
ain't pop no
bitch. Woo,
pills and
woo, woo,
shit. Now
woo.
mute up on that.
But what I said, when I said that the other day, they shot me down, General. They say nah, he makes some different type of songs and shit. But I
Man, that was me said that, bro. That man make all type of
He
music.
do. He do
His
make. He do
He
make.
make
catalog
all
wide. He
type of
got a wide
He
good
range
make
of
all
music.
types of
catalog,
music,
bro.
but I
But
get
the
what General
feeling, though,
saying.
I'm talking about the feeling, Steve. I'm not necessarily talking about the lyrics. I'm talking about the feeling. When you put that music on, because I'm gonna
He
tell you
gon'
like this right here. Hold on for 1 second. 1 second. When I go to the studio, my favorite beat selection is NBA YoungBoy type beats, and I'm gonna tell you why.
I know
Because
it.
I'm somebody who I rap to get you in your emotions. So them type of beats is perfect for me because I could spit hardcore emotional music to make you think. So most of my music, that Black Friday shit, a lot of that was NBA YoungBoy type beats. That's my favorite shit.
Mm, so you part of the problem.
Shit better not say nothing about a piece of goddamn string or tobacco. You hear me, Eddie? Got that
Yeah, you
woo by
part of
that
the
shit better not
problem.
see nothing about even spinning in a motherfucking car, nigga. Drinking, look on there.
Who said I'm part of the problem?
I,
Different subject matter. I
I'm
just like the
throwing
beat.
cheese. I'm throwing
Oh,
cheese.
I ain't
Nah,
hear who it
Eddie,
was.
Eddie, we gonna call a spade. He had an era
Call a
when he
spade a
did it
spade.
too.
You know what,
He had
Steve?
an era
I
where he
can't.
did it too, Eddie.
This nigga Steve
We
on your ass.
we just need
I'm
our own
guilty
room,
of it
just me
too,
and you. I
General.
just want to lock
I'm
in.
guilty of it too, bro. I ain't tripping.
he ain't gonna do it, General. He want he
I
God,
just want. I don't
free,
even want.
come
Hey,
on,
look, free.
bro.
I don't want nobody
You
in there
gotta,
but me and him.
hey
nah.
man, you
Can
gotta
we
tell
please?
home.
Hey,
Hey,
Chico,
hold
where the
on,
moderators at?
General.
Chico,
Wait,
Stu, can we
General,
get a room
General.
just me and
Hey
Steve?
man, you gotta tell your little homie, man, that shit ain't safe to travel like he traveling, bro. That's crazy. He get the
Hey,
picture.
just can we get a room with just me and Steve and y'all can listen to the playback? I don't want nobody in there.
I think y'all got to do the debate. You got
Nah,
Kareem. I think what you got to smoke with Kareem, right? So you're gonna do the Kareem debate, and I think
He don't want to
Steve
fuck, man.
No, no, no. I
He
give me
buck
too
too
much. Nah,
fast, bro.
yeah,
He
I ain't
don't want
debating
to play with
nobody.
me,
Y'all two
Eddie.
can go ahead.
That's why he be ducking me, Eddie, and trying to get loud. You notice he did
Nah,
that though.
move
I
Kareem
ain't
out the
talking
debate.
you to
You and
Kareem.
him.
I got your back on them, Kareem.
No,
But
I'm
tell,
good. I'm
hey
good.
Eddie, why is General anxious every time me and him go head up though? I'm gone though. But his why
Man,
his
talking
sideline
crazy.
his sideline crazy though. You be here, you be in the sideline, Eddie.
man, that nigga murdered you. That nigga murdered you last time, bro. That nigga murdered you last time, bro. Let's not
Boy,
forget about that, bro.
boy, god
Bro,
damn,
You
boy.
just walked him down
What
a week
time you
ago. I
go
don't know
late?
why
What
Steve
time?
playing like this.
Man, ain't no
Hey
shit.
Eddie,
Man, that man Kevin like here. That man Gadline here. Hey, you gotta. I ain't free. Just please stay out there, bro. 'Cause I don't want to say nothing crazy. I'ma just mute up, bro.
what you finna say, Stu?
I ain't gonna say
Yeah,
nothing. I'm gone.
you was about to crash out earlier. Free, I had to come in like, dog, come on, free, hold on, stay in there, dog. Stay.
Nah, I don't, nah.
No, Eddie, you ain't gonna have my back a little bit, bro. I thought we be slime. You see how that boy, what that boy
So
doing?
Now you need help, nigga. Talking about 101. You told us, Eddie, where you
You
at?
got
Oh
it,
man,
big bro. You got a little bro. I
this
know you
shit
got it.
crazy.
You got a little bro.
Caught it, man.
Who else said Eddie? Somebody called me. I don't know.
I was saying that nigga Free was about to fall off the cliff earlier.
Oh man.
Free with them
I was
ad
gonna
libs.
thump
No,
his
Free
ass right
don't
out and
do it.
push his ass right out that motherfucker too. Keep going.
He was right there.
Nah, I was finna get in my bag because lately, I've been noticing Eddie, Steve-O, and Cordy I'm ready to walk them niggas down. All three of
Oh,
them.
No, hold on. You
nah,
sure you
Eddie.
finna
Yeah.
get in your
I,
bag or you
hey,
finna
look,
hold general
I was
bag? Which
I was
one?
finna get in my bag on you niggas.
Yeah,
General
I
bag.
know that wrong.
I was finna get in my bag on you niggas. You three niggas. I've been noticing lately. Y'all been
Hey,
on some bullshit.
listen,
I'm
I
wait,
tell you one thing, free.
I'm waiting for
Ain't
y'all.
never walk. I ain't never getting walked down. I ain't gonna put myself in no situation where I get walked down.
Gay red nigga, you say it again.
And listen,
That walk down coming.
they made sidewalks for a reason, my boy.
I'm gonna let these niggas. I'm gonna let these niggas do them. But that walk down coming, Eddie. You know what I mean? Hey,
Say less whenever
See,
you
one
ready.
thing about General Eddie, he can't do that to me, bro. But guess what he gonna do? Overtalk me and claim the victory. He ain't gonna let the people decide. Free and Kareem gonna be the only one vouch for him. Then that day I came and just got Kareem. I roofed him all the way up out of here. You remember that, don't you, Eddie?
Oh,
So
wait a
I
minute,
back to
Free.
back. I back to back
I'm
them
trying to
folk.
be humble over
Free
here,
on,
brother.
you ain't going
Ain't
back
nobody
for
do
you.
nothing over here to me,
I
fam.
back
Crazy.
to back them folk, Eddie. You my motherfucking witness. I'm gone.
Hey,
Nobody
you
never
know what
said,
though?
bro.
You know what
You
I
still
did
ain't never
though?
do
You
the
know what I
job
did
yet,
though?
brother. A job. Like, what we doing here?
You know what I dig though? I dig how he just gave himself an out. The only thing General gonna do after he whoop my ass is just overtalk me and not let me see. He letting y'all know the spanking gonna come, and when it do,
Hey,
he gonna
hey,
just say I
YB, Eddie,
overtalk
what he
you.
talking about?
I like
That
it.
Saturn
I dig
Saturn
it.
apple.
I dig it. I
hey,
dig the setup, Steve. I'm
Eddie.
rocking with you.
Hey, Eddie. He just mentioned. Steve just mentioned about let the people decide, right?
Yes, sir.
Hey,
Boy,
hold on,
God.
hold on. Did General rock his ass down last week?
I don't remember.
Go, man. He had that nigga spinning
Free,
like a
bro. But for you be for to be from Chicago, boy, I ain't know they had no type of it.
hey,
I
hey,
can't
hey,
woo
hey,
wee, boy. I can't wait
hey,
to find one of your big homies, a little homie. I gotta let them folk know how you out here coming, my boy.
hey. I'm with right is right and wrong is wrong, nigga. You my boy. But when this nigga
Nah, I ain't your partner, man, cause every time, boy, you always grab this man bags, man, you know what I'm saying? He be rolling his own bag. You snap that motherfucker out his hand and goddamn come carry for him. That's
hey,
crazy.
I'm gonna say lately after I walked General down a couple when he first got in the room, man.
Yeah, now
You,
say that. Fuck
you
you
know what I'm
talking
saying?
about.
Oh my lord. Hey, Free, you let him do that. Oh my God, Free,
No,
Hey,
you
man,
no,
you know
took
how
the
to
bait.
no, no,
reverb
Free,
that
no,
you
little
took the
Uno.
bait.
no. What
I'm
I'm
not even going. You know what,
Now,
Free,
hey,
you
free
took the
real
bait.
talk. I mean, you had him on the road earlier. You let him tell
Oh,
you what he wanted to
look at
say,
him. He
free.
love it. Look at
I
him.
ain't
Look.
lying. I ain't gonna
Free, I
switch up on
remember
you, free,
that.
how
Look
you
at
do
him.
on me. I'm a real. I ain't gonna
No, no,
switch
no,
up on
no. I'm gonna tell you like this. This is my point. This is my point, y'all. I don't pick sides on who and who is who.
I
If I
know,
don't,
cause you already to be on general side. You goddamn sure right about that. You don't even get my side, and I don't get a chance to get no side. You
a
damn
lot of
sure right.
a lot of
That's
shit
the truth.
a lot of shit lately. When it come down to anybody, not just with you two, you know what I'm saying. When it comes down to anybody, if I feel a little different, I don't give a fuck if it's Stu. If it's Stu say something, I'ma say, hey, Stu.
Stu, what
No, I'm just saying with anybody, bro. If
As you should, free.
even if it's Chico, the big homie, nigga. Hey, Chico. Nah, man. Hey, I ain't rocking with that.
where Chico at, free? He ain't here?
Yeah, he right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he got one coming free. And he ain't even gonna know when it coming free. I'm gone.
I mean, General called out two people, man. He called out. Matter of fact, he did even worse with Kareem. He called Kareem out on the YouTube. That was
Man, where
disrespectful.
that
That
nigga
was
called
That was on
disrespectful.
the
Kareem out
I ain't
from
gonna
the
whole
lie.
long way,
stage
That
man.
with
was
Unc
real
and the
disrespectful. I ain't gonna
Primos.
hold you.
Yeah, that was
We can't
serious.
let that one rock, Kareem.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna hold you,
Hey,
man.
Oh,
General, that I can't
ho,
respect that though, Eddie and
ho,
Chico. That shit he
ho.
did to man, that man barely can walk, bro.
Hey,
That's
hey,
crazy.
hey, General, bro. General, did you notice when the nigga said he should have did a primo and shit? on the live.
Hey,
Hey,
he
hey,
fading
you
away
know,
from that
I'm not.
free. He don't want
Hey,
y'all to
I
know
came in
that.
the room. Hey, free. I came in the room that night, and they was telling me he said that I ain't hear that
Man,
shit.
ain't no sense you doing that. You heard that fucking man. He don't want y'all
I
to know what's
promise
going
you,
on.
I ain't hear that shit.
Did you go back?
Okay,
Hey,
Uncle 20 say, oh, let me crush you up here, man. Don't say need no land. Don't go heavy. I'm gonna give you another dub after
hey,
we finish, man. Glad I'm gone.
when he said the primo, that it made the secondhand smoke make sense. Because first he said the secondhand smoke. He's like, I'm trying to let this primo, man, but that smoke calling me. I guess that's what he was saying.
Hey, hey, hold on, man. What he say about the fucking primo, dog? I swear to God, I ain't hear no primo shit.
You
What he
got
say about a primo?
go back and check the end of the video, bro. The nigga said, like, man, I was nervous. You know, next time I ain't gonna be nervous. I'm probably, I was gonna smoke a primo, but I ain't wanna do that on the live. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa,
I swear to God,
whoa,
look,
Hey,
I'm
I
watching your
promise
shit.
you, Free
whoa.
General,
left the
man, come
room,
on with the fuck.
rewinded it to make sure
Chico,
he
we
said
not
it.
finna
So he
let
Hey,
him
look,
do that,
verified it.
bro. He know
listen,
what the
I
fuck
Hey,
came,
going
free.
on.
Hey,
yo,
free. Hey, wait, free. You left the room and went back and listened.
I was watching. No, 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 no. I was watching the live. I was watching the live. I heard the shit, and then I came on stage. I say, bro, did y'all just hear what I just heard about the primo shit?
Hey,
He go,
free. That's why I told him. He told me, you sure? I said, hey, man, I had 3, 4 reliable sources. I know they ain't gonna lie to me.
I'm telling you, I can get to work for you. I can go back on that bitch and get to work for
Hey,
you.
no, I believe y'all. That shit just bugging
Work,
me the
free.
fuck out. I ain't.
Man, ain't no sense in you
Work,
doing
free.
that. Talking about you
Go get to
believe
work,
her.
free.
We know you believe her. He got it from you.
I'm finna
Hey, shit.
go
No,
get
no,
to. I'm
no.
finna
He
go get
ain't
to
getting no
work.
drugs from no general. Don't even put that energy
Go
out
get
there.
to
I'm
work,
so
free.
retired. This
Go
is
get
Yo,
to
getting
work,
how you
free.
give that dude the name Southern Storm though, son?
Hey, that was his name.
He
Storm
don't
South
been
or
through
some
the
shit.
storm, Kareem. You look at him. He don't been through the goddamn storm. The
Hey,
name match
Kareem, he
him.
said, come on with your topic, man. He gonna put you right on that roof too, man.
I'm done,
What we
yo. We
doing?
we, we out of
We
that
need the
business.
topic.
You go, go
We
ahead.
need the time,
I
the
ain't working
topic,
No,
and
again.
man,
we
you
we gonna
catch your
set up.
own fade, man. Junior don't
No,
want to
we
fuck with me.
out
He
of it,
just be
brother. Y'all
throwing
got
cheese,
that.
man.
We got
Hey,
that.
man. Oh, he turning
I
down
said what I
fade,
said.
Chico?
Samarian is
That's
older than
crazy.
Kemet. We'll leave it there.
All this fake ass philosophy shit, you cop inducing now, man. That shit crazy, man.
I ain't gonna lie.
About to set up
So
the
Where
so
is
rumble,
the
so
huh,
all
kids
right.
Rumble?
going, brother?
So all right,
I've been
Kareem
around the
tapped
border
out.
chopping too.
Kareem
Well,
tapped
go on
out.
and handle your business then.
We
Kareem
want to
said
set up the
uncle.
rumble on Rumble, man. What do you mean?
Kareem
You know what
said
I'm saying?
uncle,
Set the
so he
topic.
tapped out.
Bring your sources. We're gonna
Hey,
line it up. We
Steve-O,
got
you
the
take care of
referee.
this
We
room,
ain't
right?
doing that.
Chico, you got to line that shit up, cause you know how General do. He'll goddamn go pick his shit out and try, you know what I'm saying?
You
That
gonna do
shit
it
be
or
Hey,
what?
rabbit hole
do what you
dumb,
can
man.
do. Do
Man,
what we can
General
do.
know
Doing the
Do
that
what
shit
you can
Ashgazi
do.
be.
shit.
How about this? How about this? How about you stop talking on what General can do and you go slide up into this space and get this work? You stop with all the distractions and all the yellow tape and all of this. Then we don't got to do all that. We got a
What
That's all
room.
you gonna throw them,
According to
man.
you, according to you, I can't even stand up next to you. So this should be an easy W. So let's pick a topic and lock in. That's what you
what's
do.
what's the topic?
I- I'm from the proven era. You can't just tell me you're gonna do something to me. You got to prove it.
What's the topic, Steve-O?
Pack out.
This nigga crazy. Come on, man. Pick a topic, man. Let's get this shit cracking.
And he like to go true rabbit hole, bro. Sometimes, man, I can't fuck with that man. That man. Where you want to go, General?
General talking like he'll take the 2-on-1 you and Cream at the same time.
Man, come on,
I'm
man.
just
Ooh,
saying
not he,
that's how
You
he
not
might
my
well
rolling.
man
put
against
don't.
the tag
You might
team.
well put
I ain't
them
say
two
that,
on
but
the
I
team. That's what
will.
you talking about.
The
I ain't
handicap
say that,
man
but
is
I will.
crazy. The
Put
handyman
them two on the same team and franchise tag them, man. You know, I already got a long term contract. Hell is you doing?
I'm
Not
saying,
the
what's the topic?
threesome.
Whoa.
Oh
What?
Wow.
shit, here
Hell.
come Blair with the cheese. Even the Miss Blair.
What?
Happy
What
Sunday.
was
And
Hello.
that?
where was you at for our relationship topic, man? Black man dating the white woman, man.
Yeah,
No,
And
That's
where
up.
was your
I, w-
and where was your antennas?
I was with the
And
black.
where
I was
was
with the
your
black.
antenna?
I was with a very black man. Thank you.
Oh,
mm.
you was with tight shirt. My bad. Let me be back.
Stop
I
it.
Hey,
gotta wash
guess
the shirt.
what? Guess who got their
Oh, there
voice
go
back?
Scat Pack. What up, brother?
How
Everybody
Hello.
coming back.
you coming at the end of the fourth quarter like that? That's crazy.
Cause I'm the main event, baby. You hear me?
Come
Hello.
on, with
Oh,
the winning
good to hear
3 point
that you can speak
You
again.
can't. You couldn't pull up like during the halftime show or something. She pulled up at the end of the fourth quarter.
She came
That's
with the
Now she
cool.
winning
finna
I
do a
didn't
little
miss
three-point
the game.
parking
shot.
Man,
lot
I've
pimping,
been
Eddie.
sitting
Speaking
here
of the
for
fourth
two
quarter,
hours,
we were
so
watching
shut
the
up.
game. Yeah, speaking of the fourth quarter, we were watching the game. The Lakers and the who else?
You was
Dallas.
talking about
So
LeBron the way he won in Denver. I mean in Dallas. That's what you talking about.
Hey,
Hold on,
that's
hold on,
all
hold
for
on. We
We
work.
spinning this.
But
We
see
ain't,
though,
hold
bro.
on. We spinning this. We
Okay,
spinning this.
okay.
I see how
Mute
every
up
time
then, Miss Lynn. Mute up.
we spinning this. What's the topic, man?
what's
What's
with you,
the topic?
Detroit people? He was for the Lakers too. Like, I need you to leave. Well, not really
he
leave,
Flotto.
but
I'm
how you
Hey,
official.
y'all two
coming?
go get a wave down room and
Jump in
discuss
the
that.
comments,
How you
man. Spin the
how
Y'all
block.
go
you
get a wave down
coming?
room and
How
discuss
you
that. We
coming
need
to
this topic.
Dallas
We
and you
need this
ate
topic.
both
I'm trying to
our
see this work.
strings?
LeBron didn't win that game. AD did. I'm gonna mute up though.
No. You got to see the play before that. When they
Man,
did the pick and roll
what's
and he
the
looked at AD and
topic?
said, "Beat it, nigga."
They stepping up now. I'm liking this side of him. I'm liking this side.
What's the topic, man? Come on. Hello?
Topic
Hold on, type
was,
that word.
is we from Africa or you Aborigine? Kareem was over here woofing when my man was on the live. He couldn't speak back to him. He was
Oh,
being a chat monster with him.
Not
So we
from
called him
Africa.
out in the chat, and now Unc saying he ducking the fade. I'm lost, Eddie.
Eddie,
What we doing?
all right. So
Eddie,
now we
hold
got
on,
Steve.
Eddie.
We got Steve
Eddie,
in the general. What up? What's the
hold
topic?
on, Eddie. What did I tell you when you talking about? No, I think Kareem. I told you, man. He don't cop deuces. I know.
I ain't know Kareem. I thought Kareem was built like that. He had debate. Well, man, I don't know. Now I'm starting to wonder who really ducking the fade from the other dude. But I'm gonna mute up. Well, not really. I'm trying to get to the bottom of this. What's the topic?
Kareem don't want
The
that smoke.
gallery.
Steve in general. What's the topic, man? Or y'all trying to save it for another day?
Man, nigga don't want that like that. Eddie, he ain't like that, bro. I don't like that. Straight up.
Can't say no more than what I done said. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let whoever figure out whatever, and I'm gonna eat my dinner. But it still stands.
There it is right there.
Both
Eddie
of them,
nigga talking about they all up in the wood. They phone ain't getting
both
no good
of them,
connectivity.
one
He
of
ain't
them.
coming.
You could grab a partner if you want to, bro. I'm not even gonna study. You could grab a partner if you want to, and we could freestyle. Let's get it, or save it for a different day. It don't matter to me.
Hey,
Hey,
Steve,
Brick. What?
all you gotta say is where the
Steve-O
slave.
ain't got it
All,
in him.
all, all you gotta say is where the slave shit is, bro. That's it.
Mm.
He had showed us some slave shit in
Hey,
his
hold
last
on,
debate, man.
Brick. Brick, you should have been at the live. That ain't no good place to start, fam. We already killed that. I killed
Man,
that
that's
content.
You saw
nah.
the
I ain't
pattern?
finna let you paint your narrative on the bit, homie, man. We ain't seen
Hey,
shit. I ain't know what the fuck that was. Let me see the picture
hey,
again,
hey,
god damn
Steve,
it.
what was that? A paddle? What was it? A
Man,
paddle?
I don't know what the fuck them folk was, man. Them folk goddamn pre 1900. Them folk like 19. That picture like a picture from 1950, man. The hell is you doing, man?
Shit, General. They on your top.
Who? Who? On what? You said ain't no slave ships. We already put that slave ship shit to rest. I found the slave ships. I found the documentation from the ports. I got the real live paperwork.
The only reason I ain't gonna do that, I don't wanna do that with you, Jennifer, bro. You know, like I know, bro. You be getting personal sometime, me, bro. And I don't be trying to get like that with you, like you did earlier, bro. So I'm gonna stay your
No,
block.
no,
Just
no.
stay out your way with
That's
that.
not
I
true.
already know slime the
That's not
block.
true. That's not true. Because earlier we having a good conversation. We going back and forth, and you keep taking shots at me like the general. That's what Free came in and said. You
Go,
keep taking shots and
man,
throwing and
free.
hiding your hand. You
Hold
was
on, hold
taking
on.
little shots, bro.
Go on, still here. Go on.
You was taking little shots. So
Go
all
on.
I did, and then hold on for a second. Y'all think just because my voice raised, I'm taking it personal. I'm just an aggressive dude. I ain't been mad at nobody in here since probably me and the free shit. I don't be getting mad, bro. I just get amped up because I'm passionate. But
Let me interest
I
you in
wasn't.
this. Let me interest you in this. When you see you were down bad, well, I wasn't trying to be right then. If you right, you right, God. If you right, you right. Why you do that, bro? Instead of walking that
What are
shit
you
back
talking
down.
about? When?
That's what that
When?
was
When?
type of shit you be doing. That I don't see you do that 3-4 times, man.
That's your perception of it. Just because you read something a
See
certain
that
way, do that
see
make it
that's
right?
another reason why I can't do it, Jim. Cause you keep talking about that my perception. It is what it is. I'm talking about the real
No,
reality.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no. You
here.
don't get to say your perception is law, Jew. You
You
sound
right.
crazy.
We
What makes
right.
your perception
You
law?
right.
That
If
don't
I
make
say
sense to
that's a
me, bro.
car,
I'm not never.
you said it ain't a car. So what we be talking about?
Okay,
That'd be
well that's
crazy.
what, and I say you scared and full of it, and you say you not. See, opinions is easy to have. It's easy to have an opinion, but what
I
is it factually based? Just
I
because
know
your opinion is I'm spinning, that don't make it reality. That's just your opinion.
you right, bro. See, but bro, we gonna stay friends, bro. You be getting too personal, and I ain't gonna take it like
Who
that.
I'm not taking
I
it
ain't gonna
personal,
get
bro. You
mad.
want me?
They
You
like the
want me to
terms.
hard snap your
General,
beliefs?
listen to
That
this,
don't make
bro.
sense.
So why, General, why did you say, oh, nigga, cause you know a few nigga with some money? I ain't say nothing about no money, bro. That's not
That's not what I
personal,
said.
though, bro.
That's not what I said. And then when
That,
you
oh
said,
my
I see
God.
what type of nigga you is, that was throwing a shot
I
because you
said that
misquoted
after
me.
you said that, bro.
You
See,
misquoted me, bro. You misquoted me. This is what I'm saying. If you say let's stay friends and you hear something that you think don't sound right, why not ask your friend as opposed to make an assumption of what I'm talking about? I
bro,
wasn't trying to say what you said. So you was
General,
wrong
I
in that
respond.
aspect.
I said that after you said, so what, three niggas with some money. I said, damn, I see what type of shit you on. I said that
You
after John, you trying to move. John,
and
okay.
I'm sitting here
I'm
telling
let it
you,
go, cause
I
ain't
can only
nobody
tell you
coming out
so
they
many
mic
times.
straightening that up. So we ain't gonna never get nowhere. Ain't nobody saying who don't
I can
nobody
tell you, I can only tell you so many times you misunderstanding what I'm saying. So if you say you think I'm saying something, and I come back and say you misunderstanding me, how you gonna assert yourself and say, nigga, that's what you said? No. If I
mean,
tell you, if
you
you
right,
said, hold
you
on
right.
for a second, bro,
Now
let me
get
land.
what? You
If you said
1000% right, bro. Because if I say something, you know what I'm saying, you might not take it like it might mean something else to you. So you right about that. I can't argue that, bro.
so, that's the only thing I'm saying. When you said earlier, I see what type of person you is. You all about the money, and then you turned it into a thing. That's not how you treat a friend.
Now,
You
now you
assuming I'm
spin it
saying something
down.
negative when I'm
No, you
not.
said, Jonah, come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. You said, hey, man, so what you know about a three nigga with some money? That's what you said, bro.
And why did I say that? When you're
I
having a
don't even know.
discussion,
I was talking about poor
that,
white folks. So I was
that's
confused.
that's my point. That's my point. Just listen to what you just said. I just said, why did I say that? And you said you don't know. So how can you have a discussion telling me I'm doing something when you don't understand why I'm doing it?
You right, bro. So that's why we won't even have a debate, bro. Cause they'll be like, I ain't that smart, bro. I can't debunk words that I think they mean one thing, they mean something else. Do you that'll be crazy on me to even try that? You still my partner though, but you know I got them coming straight about though, bro. I didn't know that
Here go the whole
you
thing. Here go the
stay
whole thing.
moving the goalpost. You still my big bro. You be moving the goalpost though.
You see what I'm saying? And this is why we bump heads. Because when we having the discussion,
See, now you
you
get
like to throw in,
I'm just
hold
throwing a
on,
little
G.
cheese, bro. I'm out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then when I respond to the cheese, you say I'm getting mad. No, I ain't. I'm just shooting back. I don't be getting mad, bro. If you bust, I'm gonna bust back. That's what pistols is for. You pull yours out, I ain't gonna keep mine in the holster. I just be talking shit like you be doing. But what I'm saying
I
is,
can use my lifeline, then, bro, because I can't debate you, bro. I just can I use my lifeline? I'm gonna see if my lifeline want to debate you.
you can do whatever you want to do, God. All I'm saying is, if you accuse me of something, be able to stand on it.
Okay,
And if
well,
I tell you,
I tell you what. Could you let me know what that meant? Since I got the rock, because I want to be able to understand you, bro. I don't want to be thinking that you didn't say. So I want to get that thought out my head what I got. So just tell me what you was saying, bro.
okay, and I tried to explain that to you earlier, and you said I was spinning. You put the little monkey thing in your PTR. My point in the first place was your question was you said, what's the difference between the suburban kids? I forgot how you worded it, but you was asking me what's the difference.
I said
Uh,
so.
and you
It's
said
not
why
no
don't it
poor. It's
affect
not
them?
poor white kid. Poor white people.
No, you said the initial question was why it don't affect them the same. That's the initial question. Why don't it affect the suburban white
Hey,
kids the
yo, we
same?
gonna
That's
have to
what
do
you asked
general
me.
just so it won't be no bullshit. Cause these folks know you spending. I'm gonna wait till we can get the replay, and I'm gonna leave it alone so we can stay friends. Bro. All right, leave me alone, man.
You see what I'm saying? Now you want to throw the little 22 bullet, and then
I
when I say
said the
something, you gonna say I'm taking
replay,
it
so
personal.
cause we can't
I
figure
don't
out what
gotta
each other
spin, bro.
saying on June.
Right, but when you said we're gonna look at the replay, you threw some slick shit in there. Since everybody know you spinning, you can't prove I'm spinning. Your exact question was, and we can get the replay. You said,
I was just, you right, you right, you right.
what's the
I can give
difference?
you that little part.
You said, what's the difference? So if you asking me what's the difference, that's why I went to money. And then I wasn't talking to you. Somebody stepped in, I believe it was the brother Young, and was like, we gonna stop acting like black folks ain't getting money, boo, 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 boo. And so I was being a smart ass.
Oh, he
And I
said
said,
we gonna
just
start acting like black folk the only one that ain't got no money. That got poor people in that
no,
money.
what he was telling me was stop acting like black folks ain't getting money nowadays. It's basically what I don't know how he worded it,
But
but
that
what he was
beside
saying.
the point. He went in our argument at that time. He was just spectating. He was
So
just right
so
here
so
listening
so I
to it.
responded to both of y'all was on me. So I responded to that
Oh my
statement. I said,
God! Hey, General, do me one favor. Keep going to y'all this. He ain't saying that right now. So deal with me, bro.
bro,
Don't
can I
add him
answer
because
the
it get too
question, bro?
spent
You just
up.
stopped me
It
three
get too
times from
spent
answering the
up.
question.
I'ma just
You
listen
just
now.
asked me what was I saying. And three times I done attempted to tell you and you didn't stop me. So what I'm saying is, let me get back to the point. Both of y'all was shooting. So I'm giving a response to both of y'all. And the statement I made was after it was said that don't be trying to put black people down like they ain't getting money. I got frustrated, motherfucker wasn't listening. So I said, just because you know three or four brothers getting money, that's not the point I'm trying to make. I was trying to make a point of overall financial scale. Who's getting the money? Black folks or white folks in America. We know we the underclass here, so why we playing like we getting the same amount of money as white people? If you know a couple black people that's getting money, that's fine. But overall, black people is not getting more money than white people. And that's a game if you think it is. So that was my stance.
Mm, okay. So Kareem, you ain't fucking with it, right? You ain't trying to debate general.
The debate said it ain't no cutting people off. You got time limits, so you can't talk while the other person talking. So I can't cut nobody off. I can't be loud and rambunctious. I have to be a professional. I'm forced to.
When you do these type of things, you just don't do them on the fly. Give
All
it
right.
a week.
So give us some what you need. Some time, some prep time.
Give it a week.
A week.
Yeah. And I just want to ask one question so we can get some kind of clarity.
Go ahead.
Is Samaria older than Egypt?
Is that the debate, or are you just asking that question?
I'm
Period.
just asking them that question. This is generalized.
Oh,
Y'all can
you.
come up with a topic for the debate.
All right. So Les, what's a good day for you, and what's a good day for you, General?
Now you know my perspective. We are Native Americans over here, so you gonna deal with the
Hey,
African?
Kareem, I swear you better handle your business. I ain't gonna trade
I'm
on
gonna
y'all
be
niggas
honest
how
with
y'all
y'all.
do me though.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, as they say.
I'm
I'm gonna
still
keep it a
gonna be on
buck.
your side, nigga.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I debate Kareem, but I really want Steve-O.
Oh, what you trying to say,
I'm
Kareem?
telling you what I
Eh?
want. I want Steve-O.
What you
I
trying to
There
say?
it
want I want
is.
Kareem
in
ain't like
debate
that?
setting.
Man, stop
No,
playing
I ain't
uncle.
like
Don't
that.
talk to uncle like that.
I'm a generalized person. I'm not like that. I gotta do the research like he did. I just want to know that he believed that that Egypt was older than Samaria
No,
when their
and I
language
wasn't saying that.
was 200 years after the Sumerians.
I wasn't saying that to be disrespectful, Kareem. I just didn't
No,
want
it's
to
cool. It's
go
cool.
upside Steve-O head because he keep playing games.
Hold on, General.
But as
Kareem,
far as the Samaria thing,
hold
why
on,
is it
General.
echoing like that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hold on, General. Fix your shit, Kareem. Go ahead.
He muted up.
All
As
right.
far as the Samaria thing, I answered that after the debate. You asked me that, and I answered that after the debate. I told you like that's something I wouldn't debate. I wouldn't debate which one of those is older because I've heard scholars on both sides make good points. So that's something I honestly don't know.
Okay.
I used to
I think
believe it was Samaria,
Or
but I
or
heard
is
some
or is,
Egypt
is
dudes make a
Egypt
good
older
claim,
than
so I ain't sure.
Mesopotamia? Is Egypt older than Mesopotamia? I mean, what is a good
No, I
topic
mean
that you want to do?
Like, what is
Go ahead.
Egypt? I don't even understand why we focus on Egypt. Egypt is the baby, bro. Egypt is like one of the last of the before shit went sideways. Like, I'm more interested in Nubia, Kemet, and Ethiopia and shit like that. Like, I don't really rep Egypt like that.
But you always address the word with the term African when there's some such
Hey,
people.
I got that work. I got that work. It's at 1:16:30. 1:16:30 on the
What's
video
that? What's that, Free?
when he said that I ain't want to use no primos on the stage.
Uh,
Hold on,
uh,
I could play it. Hold on, let me see if I can find my see what my daughter did. Hold on. I got it right here. I'm gonna play it. Hold on. That nigga said this motherfucker.
and Kareem, why you connect the Africa and Egypt? Like, I don't understand that.
Because you frequently use the term African when you describe it. When I was listening to debate, the African this, the African that. But there's no such thing as the African. You're not a continent.
That's that's debatable, but I still
Well,
don't
hold on, wait a minute.
understand.
No, 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 no. Where's that the debatable? The people of the land identify with a country and a tribe, not as a continent.
Okay, so put it to you this way: what city you from?
Atlantic City, New Jersey.
Atlantic City, New Jersey. Okay, so if somebody asks you where you from, you say Jersey. But if they ask you what you are, you can't say a New Jersey, and you'd have to say an American. So you're an American by default, but you're from Jersey. So if you're from the continent of Africa, by default, but you can get more specific and say, I'm an African from this place. Like, y'all be saying Africans don't say they African. Shit, I know plenty of them, and I readily say they African. I can get you on here right now. Here, tell you I'm an African. Like, that's pseudo shit saying that these people don't call themselves Africans. They definitely call themselves Africans for one, and for two, Africa is not named after a white man, Africanus. That's another misconception. So
But
it's
that's
like, but when I say African, I already explained this several times with the people that know me. I'm thinking of me personally. Me personally, when I say African, I'm speaking of a thought process. When I say we Africans, or I'm connecting with being an African, that's more of a thought process than me just claiming the landmass.
but that's them saying they African when they come to a different continent. So, but if we use another one like where they from, then when they in Africa, they don't say they gonna say I'm Nigerian. You know what I'm saying? I'm this, I'm that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree
Right.
with that, but I'm not from there. So over here, I'm gonna say Africa. I'm not from there. I don't have a tribe to claim or a specific landmass, so I'm gonna speak as a whole
Oh,
body because I'm not from there.
wait. You said you from there.
You said what?
You said you from Africa?
No, no, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Because you look more like a Native American like myself and others that I know of here.
Wow, not you
See,
trying to put him in your tribe. That's crazy, Kareem. You that scared, bro? Damn.
I
this the
said he
whole
looked like
thing
a
though.
Native American. I ain't never say about no certain tribe. Because if I
Okay,
That's
if,
so
if
fuck
I ask
then,
so
the whole
man.
room, show any lineage or anybody that you can connect to that is from Africa, that would be a hard thing for us to do, wouldn't it?
okay, so then okay, so you're Native American, right?
I identify as, because you identify as what you want to, correct?
Oh, right. Okay, so you identify as a Native American. So now
Right.
my question is, where'd your people come from to get here? Unless you're trying to tell us that civilization began in America.
See, here goes the semantics.
No, 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 no,
Uh,
no. Here go the death trap. You better walk right.
nah, it's no depth trap. There's no depth trap. We were already
Well,
here.
walk right.
Everybody
Walk
did not
right.
come here on the spaceship.
This is the space where it could get dangerous. Walk right. My question is,
He walking
if you're
right.
saying you're Native American, how'd you get here, sir?
They was already here from
He was
when
already in.
what's her name was splitting
Okay,
apart.
okay.
When what's her name?
Hey, that's who I wanted to be
What?
my
See, what you
lifeline
gonna
for
try
real
to
though.
do is say
Hold
we
on.
my
That's
One
what
way
at
I
a
out.
walked
time.
into.
Hold
It's
on.
going down.
One at a time. I can't hear when two people talking at the same time. So let's deal with what Brick
Oh,
just said.
hold on. Let me play this
Brick
video.
just said, can you please repeat yourself, sir?
Hold on.
Hold on. Free got some important data. I mean some vital information. Go ahead, Free.
Hey, I mean, like I research everything before anything come out my mouth. I research it, look it up, study it, or whatever. I know I might kind of lame tonight because I'm nervous and get that second hand smoke for I have a show. No, I don't want to do no promos on here, but yeah, that second hand thing.
Whoa, baby. Whoa, baby. Whoa.
That shit wigged me out when I heard what the fuck.
Whoa.
That was some vital
Whoa.
information that Free brought to the table. That's exhibit A.
That was heavy.
Man,
Yee.
when he won by rock fault, that's crazy. I
So
mean,
Damn, not y'all
Whoa.
trying to
so
pull
what
beat
sec
victories
fault.
off my man record.
what secondhand
Whoa.
smoke had my man so inebriated that he could not fully engage in his debate.
We know now. I don't know if that's how they doing it in the Carolina or what, baby. God damn.
Young, could you attest to that? Is that what they
Oh,
doing in
what
Louisiana?
Carolina you from? Which one? Which one? Which one?
So let's get back to where we was, because it's finna get intense. Let's get back to where we
Okay.
was.
Man, leave Uncle alone. He don't want that smoke. Leave him alone.
So now Brick, I ain't hear what you said. Could you repeat yourself, brother?
People was already settled from when the lands was shifting back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I can't, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of tired right now, so I can't think. The whole one land mass thing, and then it separated and things like that. That's how people were settled here already. They didn't come from a ship. There wasn't no boat that brought them over here. They was already rocking
Okay,
because
so
when.
now,
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, my fault. Go ahead, guy.
No,
You paused.
no,
I thought you was done. My fault.
no, because when the settlers pulled up, you know what I'm saying? They pulled up to a civilization, people that was already thriving. You get what I'm saying? Like when you have a civilization that has been there in matter of fact, you have groups of different tribes already beefing when they get over here, they had to have been here for a while for that to even have to occur. So, you know what I'm saying? Wars take time to brew. They just don't happen overnight. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe that these copper colored people came from anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? Because you have no other civilization that can identify with the color, tone, the language, and how these people move. Show me another civilization or another tribe or another people that was like them before them. You know what I'm saying? Before America. And I might change my view, but until then, nah, they was already
That's
here.
why this debate. That's why this debate is necessary. And to be honest with you, Brick, uh, I really wanted you to be there. Like you was one of the main people that made me really go on my research bag because I know you always saying where the ships at. I went and found the damn ships. I went and found the ledgers, the real deal. The papers were so old they had holes in them. I went
Brick
and
was
found
there.
the real deal.
Brick was there.
So now, huh?
Brick was there.
I was there.
So
You found
so
the
now
original ledgers. Where did you find these at?
you say what?
Where did you find
It,
these
it,
original
it don't
documentations
matter.
of the
Just
trade
set the
port?
debate, and I'm gonna have some new shit. That's what you got. That's what you do. Cause I told y'all I had 100 clips. I didn't use a lot of shit, but I could use it now. So If we want to go into that route, it's like when I pulled out the thing with the divers. That's a real diver team in Florida. Them was Africans who dove to the bottom of the ocean and brought back pieces of the ship. They went in there looking
They
for that
go,
ship and came
oh,
back
they
with
go to the bottom of the ocean
it.
on
Bro,
the
you was at the
seafloor.
debate. I provided the paperwork. I'm just saying they didn't divide to the bottom of the ocean, but they dove down wherever the fuck, however deep they went, and they found some shit and they reported it. Now, the flip side is I don't understand. Well, first you was talking about Pangea, and we have to be able to prove, and this is what Steve was talking about. We have to be able to prove that it was humans around a couple million years ago. We don't have that proof. So the only thing we can do is speculate. We don't have proof that during the time of the Pangea there was actually humans walking around. So we're not sure
Hey,
about
that
that.
shit
But
like
the other
100 million years, 260 something, 300 million years
Yeah,
ago.
it's a long time. I don't know exactly, but
For
the
sure.
thing I'm saying is, but what we do have is ledgers written, handwritten, saying they're going to Africa to pick up slaves. Like I don't understand what more we need. We got the sources of the people. These pieces of paper is written on paper. They signed and sealed, and they're saying we're transporting these slaves. It got the slaves' names on there and how much it cost and all of this type of shit. So like, if I provide the evidence and people gonna say that that's a lie, then I'm in a no-win situation. It's pointless to go get the evidence.
I don't think that it ever happened. To be honest with you, I
So
don't.
what, General, so what Kareem saying? I'm asking, I don't know. Is he saying that you can't go get the paperwork or what? What is he saying?
I'm not sure what he's saying. You have to ask him because people saying first they were saying they don't believe that there's no slave ships. Okay, I went and found slave ships and documentation, and so now I don't know what the next step is. Like the only thing you could do is you would have to go get some documentation that proves mine wrong. You would have to go get something that says the stuff that I got ain't real. Or you would have to go get something that says the exact opposite, and then I would have to disprove that. But otherwise, like I don't know what we're doing.
Hey, let me ask you this, bro, cause I don't know, but I don't did research on this shit. Like okay, the paper you got, whatever you got, the documents. Does it tell you how many people that was on, like how many slaves, actual slaves, was on the ship? One of those ships.
Yeah, I had one that said they was transporting 90 slaves, young women and children. It broke down how healthy they was and what they was feeding them and all that shit. And then I had another one that was that they was some I think it was 200 slaves that they was either going to get or about to transport, and it was the paperwork. It wasn't like it was just some faulty shit that somebody could have wrote. This shit was written in old English using the old terminology, like they spell coast, they don't use an F. So you have to decipher some of them words because it's old English. They're not even using the same kind of letters we use now.
I mean, that shit sound more believable than the shit I don't see 700, 10,000, all that stupid shit. That about the lowest I'm on her right there. So yeah, for
And
sure.
then not only that, y'all be saying another thing y'all say it's too far to travel, the cargo will get messed up. I prove that because they had something called the triangle trade route. So I showed you how the triangle trade route, how they was using it, and they didn't have to travel all the way to the Americas. They was running a three-way triangle business. And then now I got some more shit that I'm gonna use if me and Korean debate that's gonna really break down specifically how they was getting on the boats and getting to America. I saved that because dude wasn't ready for it.
The
You
world need this debate. Let's get it.
I'm
you
gay
you
like that
talking
shit.
about you
Kareem, you need
talking
a
about
lifeline, bro. Can I crush this shit up for you, Kareem? Just let me know you
hold on
need some help.
hold
Going
on
on.
Steve hold on Steve
Hey,
so you
Kareem, tell them you need some help.
I'm for real. Brick was gonna be my light line. I'm out of here.
Hey,
Brick gonna talk to you.
hey, so you talking about this trade from Africa to England, from England to Central America, up to America? That's the triangle you talking about?
No, South America, from Africa to South America to North America. Africa, South America, North America.
So they didn't stop in England. They didn't stop in England or Europe first before they traveled over
I'm,
here.
I'm, I'm not saying what happens in England. England is further back into Asia. Now they might have
Because that
moved it from England to Africa because it's they right on the doorstep. But I'm saying
exactly.
how they was getting the slaves to America. They was going to South America first. They was doing business in all three places. And South America used to be part of Africa.
Okay.
So it's
So
just
that oh my fault. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
and the last thing I was gonna say is I had another thing that shows. I'm gonna get into the maps. I'm gonna show you how the maps that we looking at now, the maps that we judge and saying it wasn't possible, them ain't even the real maps. So them ain't even proportionately how far these places are from each other. And they're lying about the size of Africa. Africa is 3 times the size that it is on that map, which means it may not be as far as they telling us. That's the whole thing, bro.
Because that now I feel like now we about to go into the flat earth thing. But anyway, look, right? This my thing. The trail that you talking about, the from Africa to South America, then on up. Now that that trail that you talking about, that they say those currents couldn't hold or wouldn't even these them people couldn't even travel that trail because of the currents and the amount of weight that the so-called air quote so-called was traveling with. Because if you look at these famous slave ships, right? You got slaves that's packed on top of each other, like laying side by side, head to toe, things like that. And you got about 30, 25,000, 30,000 slaves in the bottom of a ship that was a travel for more than over 3 months. So you're gonna tell me you got, and let's lowball it a little bit. Let's give it 15,000. You got 15,000 people on the bottom of your ship that's going to travel 3 to 4 months to get to the Americas. And then the ones that you don't you that's dying on the process, you throwing them off, you throwing them overboard. So now,
Yeah, losing
so
battle.
now, so now you losing. I'm a low ball it again. You losing 1/3 of your cargo. 1/3 of your cargo is gone. By the time you get to the Americas, the 2/3 of your cargo is either sick or they can't use them. So you mean to tell me that this travel that these people are doing are basically for nothing? You got about let's give it a good number, 7,000. After all of that, you got 7,000 slaves that might be usable off of 30, 20, $15,000, 15,000 people traveling off of that. So this is what's going on for how many years? Hundreds of years?
I never don't believe it. It don't sound
Miss me.
possible.
You gotta miss me with that, bro.
If
You
if
gotta,
if
you
if
gotta
if,
miss
if
me with that.
if I go with your scenario, that sounds dumb as fuck. Wouldn't dare think of it. But who's to say that your scenario is reality? So if you give me that scenario, I agree. That shit makes no sense. Doesn't even sound plausible. But what General said was 200 on the one ship and 90 on another. I didn't say nothing about no
Now,
3,000 people on one
now,
slave ship.
now,
I'm
general.
not sure where that number came from. So
Now,
hold on
now,
for a second. So if we're saying, did they lie about the number of slaves on the ship? Probably. Do I
Yeah,
believe it was 3,000 slaves on the ship? Hell no. That's not what I'm arguing. First of all, the second thing is the thing you're saying about the current. It's part of my debate, and I'm going to prove that's not true. I got the paperwork to prove that what you just said about the current is not true, and that's what I said when I said I got some more stuff about the how they got there that I could provide. I kept a bullet in the holster because I didn't need it for dude, but I
Hey,
have the
General.
actual paperwork of which currents they caught, what time of year, and how the current take you right to the doorstep of America. I got the information.
Hey, General. All right, look. When you trying to have that debate, bro? Because you got you. All right, you got your you got your paperwork or you got your list of facts in front of you, right? Give me a day or two, bro. Because and I ain't going and I swear to God, I ain't even going. I ain't coming with no Dane Calloway because I'm starting to think he on some bogus shit. But I'm gonna give you some facts that I've been reading on from other people, bro. And if you want to have that debate or if you want to have a conversation about it, we could do that, bro. Because what you just said about the 3,000 or 300, now I could believe that. I could believe that. You know why? Because this is my thing. They didn't make ships sizable to carry people like that.
Facts.
That's my number one. That's my number one argument. That'll debunk everything you saying, bro. Because at that time, but hold on, at that time they didn't have ships that could hold that amount of people. Now the 300, I could rock with that because they had cargo ships that could do that. You feel me? All that other extra stuff because I'm telling you, bro. If you go to any museum, if you go to any layout of a slave ship, they will show you the slaves underground, laying head to toe, side by side, in the thousands. These big old ships. I, bro, the time period, the ships don't add up. It
You would
don't.
have suffocated in the
So
first
you
place,
can't, if
man.
you asking me to debate whether white folks lying or not, I never take that debate. Crackers lie all the time. I never said nothing about no 3,000. The biggest number I gave was 200, and I gave 90 on another boat. I had the legends from two boats. One was 200, one was 90. I don't know nothing about no 3,000
I
people on the ship.
I could,
Crackers lie all the
but
time.
see,
I wouldn't dare believe that shit.
hey, General, now see, that's all right. So look, that's where I can agree with you on because you know why? These these were slaves that other tribes have conquered over in Africa. So we conquered this tribe, we took over these people, you know what I'm saying? Now we got slave bait. You know what I'm saying? We got trade bait. I give you these niggas, you know what I'm saying? You give me the gunpowder, you give me this, you give me that. I could rock with that. But the numbers and the boats and all that they was talking about in the beginning of slavery, I'm not rocking with that, bro. I'm not rocking
That's
with
cool, Brick. And the brother Young, I don't know where you get the spinning thing from. You must didn't come to my debate, brother, because I ain't never said shit about no 3,000 slaves on the bottom of
I'm
no ship.
rocking with Brick 100% because that shit do not
You can rock
sound
with
right.
them. Rock with them as long rock and
I'm
roll, baby. I
fine
got
with
no
him.
problem with that.
I'm with him. I'm with him on this
I ain't
one.
got no
I'm
problem
with
with
him
that. Hey, the one thing
100%.
about General is I'm a lone wolf. I'm always by myself. I'm cool with that. I ain't used to too many people supporting me in that fashion. I'm good with that. But all I'm saying is this: whoever I debate, don't get on this stage playing because it seems easy when we hear and you got people to chime in. But when it's just mano y mano, you gonna have to prove everything you say. That's
that.
where it's gonna get difficult at.
Hey, General, you must
Hey,
don't be on.
General. General, they both.
Hold on, Steve. You must don't be on the stage a lot, bro. I don't be needing the crowd, bro. I
Hey,
don't
I
need.
was I was talking. I was really was talking to Young Brick. I mean, I already know you gonna come with it. That's fine with me. I'm just saying, don't everybody see? They see you coming, and then it seems like it's open season. I'm just letting it be known. It get difficult.
Wow.
But at the same time, your source can also be debunked. So you can't really go to a source 100%. saying now.
What
But
come
what
on,
I'm
debunk it
saying,
then, baby. This it's a debate. You
Hold
supposed to be
on,
there to
hey
prove me
y'all.
wrong.
Let me say
Just
all
one
do
I'm
it.
thing
saying
to
is,
him, y'all. Why you don't be having that same energy when Free and Kareem be coming out? They might for you when I be by myself. Hello?
What are you talking about?
No, man.
I don't even
Young,
know what you just said. I
young.
don't even know what you just said.
My house don't got no good service. So you heard what I had said, young.
what you say?
Nah, you had heard me. I mean, how my phone don't be getting no good service right here. You heard what I had said, cause he acting like he ain't
Oh
hear me.
yeah, when he said Kareem and goddamn Freebie jumped on the bandwagon.
He don't be saying that shit what he just said just then when, you know what I'm saying, you came with Brick. But I'm gone though.
Steve-O,
And,
how
and,
is a
and,
guy
and
Everybody
you
the
who keep
fucking
ducking
same.
me
know,
got
bro. You
so much
don't
to
like to
say to
play
me? I don't
fair, bro.
understand it, bro.
You don't like to
You
play
want
fair,
you
bro. Leave me alone.
you
I'm mute
don't
up.
you don't like the spot, but you like the swing. This is amazing.
Now I got the jacuzzi right here. What you talking about, man? It's turned up right now.
Hey, but let me say this real quick. Young don't always agree with what I say, though. You don't. Young don't like I say something. If Young don't agree, he'll disagree or he'll try to debunk my point. So
Hey,
you
y'all
know,
gotta get past like when y'all throw cheese, I gotta eat it. When I throw it, y'all think I be serious. I just be saying shit, bro. Stop paying me attention like that, bro. I don't be talking about shit.
Tell them you
Hey,
throw
Brick.
cheese too, man. You
Brick.
learn from us, man.
Hey,
Cheese
Brick.
everywhere.
Brick, you on to his tactics. I see that. Oh, you see what he doing? I'm
no,
gone,
no,
pro. I
no,
know
no,
you see what he
I'm,
doing.
I'm not being honest. Not, but
I
see,
see what you doing. You need
Now,
some help.
you
Yeah.
my
You
brother,
stay
bro.
running around the room trying to
Hey,
get somebody to
General.
side with you against the
General,
general.
bro, you one of the best I seen at this shit, boy. You know how to,
I
boy. You know how to change them pieces
was
around on that
so
puzzle, boy. You
hey,
fire.
but you see, you not a cheese thrower. So when you say something, you know what I'm saying, you might stir up the pot because you're not a cheese thrower like that. Like when you have your the base, you come from a standpoint of seriousness. So if you say something like kind of off and you feel like you throwing cheese, the other person may be like, well, hold on, is he serious? But nah, he ain't serious. Hold on, let me say
And
something
how you know he capping about he saying he just was throwing cheese brick. There it is. That nigga don't throw no goddamn cheese.
Boy, this boy,
No,
this boy right here, boy,
Hey,
boy,
General.
boy, boy. What? Hey,
I
what
just
is it?
gotta
What
let
is
you
it,
know I
Steve?
keep my
Tell me
feet
what
on
you
the
need.
gas. I'm out of it though, General.
Tell me
Leave me
what you need,
alone,
bro.
man.
What you need? Tell me what you need. Do we need to just? I need to call you every Saturday and just have a big bro conversation. Like, what do you need?
I just had to show Brick and going out just debunk two of your theory that fast without you even knowing it.
And man, it's easy to debunk me when you ain't got to deal with me. Sideline debunking is easy.
So I'm gonna say this. I was a participant on Tuesday, and I'm gonna say that General got some paperwork lined up. So I'm eager to see somebody stand on the other side of it.
Debo ain't gonna do it. I tell you that.
Man, damn,
That's
Free.
not
he
gonna happen,
showed.
Free.
Man,
You
hey,
know what?
man,
If you
Look,
can say
man.
whatever you
bro,
want
you
about
gotta
look.
Free,
stop
but
doing
he's
that,
an
Free. Hey,
observant.
what pro at?
Hey,
Pro on the stage.
Hey,
he
Steve-O,
Pro up
if you
here.
need
ain't
Big
gonna do
Bro to
that
hold you
free.
down,
Hey, pro.
bro, Big Bro move him out the way. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
know what I'm
saying?
saying? But Free got to stop, cause
Hey,
Free, if
hey,
you right
hey,
here,
hey,
Brick, see, I
focus on
know
that
you
man.
been out here. You seen that man was just slick cop inducing, man. He jumped right on Kareem, though,
Nah,
didn't
nah,
he? Yeah.
nah.
Hey, Free, I ain't telling you, man. This shit
Hey,
above you
see
right
that?
now, man. Go on, man.
Hey, you see that? I'm saying he won't.
He ain't about that shit free. He ain't about that shit free.
What day we gonna do it? Let's just get to the rough stuff. What day you want to do it? So now it's not Kareem, it's me and Brick. Okay, Brick. What day work best for you? The best thing for me would probably be like a what's today? Today Sunday. We could do like a probably like a we could do Thursday. I don't got shit on Thursday.
Then we'll do it
Look,
Saturday, Brick. You know what I'm saying?
look,
If
nah,
you got to do it
Saturday's
on
not
his day,
good.
we pushing
Saturday's
up
not
2 days.
good for me. Thursday's perfect.
There it is. Thursday, the match is set. Set the rumble up. We
Let's
gonna get it
fucking
right.
go.
I've been here 4 hours of spinning. Finally, someone took it.
Finally, that go all right. You
God
know, Eddie,
damn.
I
Yeah.
ain't gonna call you
Hold
the
on,
Shit.
MC
Eddie,
until we get the fight
ho.
side, man.
Hold on,
I'm just the
Chico,
Y'all
Eddie,
fell
promoter.
what y'all,
asleep.
Chico, Eddie, y'all debunk that. What y'all saying?
I fell
You
You
asleep.
know
heard what he
what?
said, nigga. You heard what he said.
Hey man,
What up?
Hey,
free,
hey,
bro. I'm trying
Steve-O,
to holler at my
Steve-O, though,
partner. Them
man.
like,
None of
you ain't
that
my partner
smoke.
right now, man.
Boy,
Them
I ain't
folks see
never
that
heard
man
Steve-O
spinning
run
and
this
running.
far, boy. That boy Steve-O running like a motherfucker, man. Woo! Track
Hey,
shoes.
Yeah,
down
we
south,
got.
I'm
I
glad
don't know.
somebody has said,
Hey, you
man,
about
because
to
I
I
do
ain't
gotta
gonna
that.
always
lie,
be the
really.
bad guy.
That's
You ain't about to
crazy.
do that.
That's
You ain't
Nigga
gonna do that,
why
man. The
I
max
don't.
is set.
Why I see what's going on now. You see that
And you
shit,
know what,
Chico?
Brick? Hey, Brick, you know what?
Man,
9 times out of 10, I rock with you, Brick, but I don't honor this. You gave this man a lifeline. You come to his rescue when you see I had him on the ropes, and you come in talking about Big Bro will handle it for you. Why you do that? Let him
Nah,
take his
but
lump.
I'm
Primo,
tripping off
Sometimes you
this,
supposed to let him take
General.
his lump.
I don't like to see.
This my
I
problem, General. I
don't
had
like.
Kareem all in your chat talking crazy. He got caught out on live, and then he ducked. So that I don't know.
told Eddie he
He's
was
a
gonna do that,
runner. He's
bro.
a
I
track
told Eddie. Eddie told me, no, I don't think he gonna
He's
do
a
that.
runner. He's a
I
track
told Eddie he was
star.
gonna do that shit on Chico.
Hey, Steve-O, change your name to Flash, nigga. It's over with, nigga. You right.
Hey man, hey man, man, I'm out of the man
I,
league free. You the one goddamn pump on me back up in this shit when I have, you know what I'm saying, where I need him at. You and Kareem come with the bullshit.
Guarantee.
damn.
I guarantee you, if me and Joe, if we found a topic, if we found a topic, nigga, that we could disagree on, I
Before I came
I,
over your sister house.
I ain't scared to get in the ring with that nigga. I tell you that.
And he downright he wants some easy victory. You see, goddamn how hey last victory came. That should tell you.
Yeah, I do want some easy victory. Why you think I keep calling you?
Oh,
Ah, hey
I
Ray,
know my
hey
limits.
Ray, I'm disappointed in you, Ray. I don't know where you just got all that CNN that information from. You more when listening when that boy was up here running.
Man, I've been sitting back listening the whole time, bro.
Oh, I forgot your ear
Easy.
don't never hear right when it come to Bo. That's crazy.
all right. We got it. We got what? 4 days of
All right.
research to
Okay.
come to
So,
the
Brick,
table.
we on Thursday. Now we gonna use the same formula. Or like, how you want to do it? We gonna use the same formula. Intro, 3 rounds, rebuttal, like that. Same way I did.
PTR. That's Steve-O running like a motherfucker.
However you want to do it. Like I don't, I'm new to this, so you know what I'm saying.
What's the
However you
topic?
want to
What's
do
the
it.
topic? Let Brick take the topic. He a newcomer.
Nah, the topic, the slave ship thing, right?
Oh, you want to go with that? All right.
So,
Yeah.
so
Say he
what we
got
calling it? We
documents
didn't
and
come on
shit,
slave
Eddie.
ship. What we gonna call it? We
Cause
didn't come on slave ships because I'm gonna do it like a debate. I'm gonna make a flyer and promote it.
I'm saying
Ooh.
you could do whatever you want. Cause I'm saying that's my I like that topic. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull all my resources that I got. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna just work
Right.
out. You
So
know
I'm
what I'm
saying,
saying?
is that what you want to call it though, God? Is that gonna be our focal point? Like, they didn't come out, we didn't come off slave ships, or like, is that the focal point?
Yeah,
Did the
yeah,
black people come over on slave ships? Did the black
yeah.
population,
Brick,
the
That's a
top
if
great
people?
that
topic.
paper
And
look
like
pre
that,
No.
I mean,
1950,
like,
if that paperwork look pre 1950, Brick ain't even no sense that going back and forward because we already know what it
I
is.
know, you know
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm saying? I
saying?
know how
I
to look
know.
at that paperwork and
As
tell where
soon
you
as
it
I
came from.
as,
Yeah, I don't
as
like
soon as
Look,
I
that.
you
started
ran from the
look,
debate. Stay
Yeah,
out
I'm
of this.
like,
Coach
yeah,
him
I know
on
how
the
to look
side.
at that
You can coach him
paperwork.
in
I
your
can
spare
started
tell
time.
listening to
tell you
Dan
that motherfucker
Calloway,
here, nigga.
Coach him in your spare time. We don't want to hear that.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
ran
yeah,
from
as
the debate.
yeah.
Now you
soon
want
as
to
I
tell
Steve-O,
started
somebody else how to
listening to
win.
Dan
yeah,
Calloway, I'm gonna
Steve-O,
end the conversation.
you got to mic down, Steve-O. It's over with, man. You had
Yeah,
your say.
Damn,
this
Fred,
ain't
just
this
let me
ain't
know
got
when you
nothing to do
having the
with you,
baby, man.
man.
Y'all get free son. You having the baby shower. God
Mic
damn,
down,
Fred.
And
mic
what you
down.
say about Dan Calloway Brick?
I said as soon as I start hearing some Dan Calloway, conversation over, man. Cause I know I'm gonna hear his points.
From who? Me?
Yeah, I know how much you don't like him, so you might pull a couple resources. You know what I'm saying? Might think I don't know.
Man.
Hey, can we really just get facts from niggas on YouTube? Why y'all? I like to go do research. Fuck all that. What another nigga say? Why we?
Hey,
Hey,
You can't. That
he
ain't nothing.
he
Mike,
go to the source. He go to the source.
Man,
Dan
shit.
Calloway. But
You
he
might
a
well trust
baller.
your goddamn self on a good
I
guy
just
before you
debated.
hit the
He
on
I just
YouTube.
debated against Dan Calloway, so I don't even know what that's. I can't stand dude. So you definitely ain't gonna hear nothing.
I'm with
He's
no,
still
I'm with
everything. What
you
the fuck
on
I'm gonna
that.
use
I'm
him
with
for?
you on that, bro. I'm with you on
He's still everything. But so Thursday, what time?
that.
What time y'all want
Like 6, 7 after dinner time. That's cool.
to rock? So then let's do 7. I eat at 6. We can lock in at 7. So
Yeah.
7
Yeah,
o'clock.
but niggas
All right.
don't need you smacking all in their
That'll work.
ear and all that country ass shit,
That'll
man. You know
work.
what
That'll
I'm
work.
saying?
Hey, you know what's crazy?
Nah,
I've been 80% of your time in this room
we ain't
today.
finna
I hope you
stop,
noticed
man.
that.
We finna stop, man.
80% of your time in this room today been spent on the general. I hope you know that.
Thursday at 7, right?
Yes,
Thursday at 7,
sir.
we locked in. And then
Michael Buffer.
so now,
Michael Buffer, I was going to inform you after I got the contract signed, man. These niggas is tough in negotiations, man. We had one fighter in, one out. Man, you know, we got the match set. Michael Buffer, you ready?
Put your
so
There it
trust
can
is.
we,
in this nigga's
can we, so now how we gonna have it though? Are we gonna have just me, Brick, and a moderator up top and everybody down low listening? So that
I
it,
Do that. We can do that. Who you want to moderate it? Kareem?
Boy,
Man,
you the moderator. You the moderator, Eddie. You the moderator.
Let Nah, I ain't a good moderator
yeah,
because
Eddie, I
I
think you
don't know
should
this
do that
shit.
shit, Eddie. I ain't
I
gonna
don't know
hold
this
I
shit.
mean, Chico, you
I
put it
rather
together.
somebody.
Chico,
I
you put it
rather
together.
I rather Kareem because he know he
you.
got points.
Start
He got
talking loud to Chico on general like that to smoke you on, bro. I don't like how loud you talking, Chico. He don't let nobody else talk like that.
Man, y'all know I'm just loud as hell, bro. Leave me alone. Hey, but, but yeah,
Yeah,
Chico, you could
Kareem,
do
where
it. You
you
put it
at,
together.
man? I like Kareem. He know
nah.
how the
Let's let
format works.
Kareem do it. Yeah.
Nah. Not doing
You think he'll lean one way or the other? Okay,
Finna
okay.
have Kareem up there when he really on home side. Hell nah, that's some weird shit. No, man.
Yeah, General. Get it. Yeah.
that.
And we all in the goo in the chat. Nah, that ain't a good look.
Boy, I tell
see,
you, man, look, I don't care
see,
who it
there
is.
it is.
I, I,
I'm right
I,
here, son.
General,
All the cheerleader
just let
pop off
Kareem
shit.
free know what color you wearing. You know the red wine told you to tell
It's
them that.
cool.
Hey, so in this debate, who going first or second? Me or Stebo? Oh wait, I forgot. Stebo didn't take the debate. Never mind. So Brick, who you want to go first?
Just don't
it.
flip a coin. Fuck it.
It don't matter, bro. Yeah, we can flip the coin, all that. Yeah, we gonna do the coin flip, all that, man.
That's what
It
it
don't
is.
matter.
And there it is.
Brick a real nigga for that. I respect it, Brick. Hell yeah. Win or lose, I respect it.
Go ahead the fuck on, man.
And I'm going back to the lab because I know Brick gonna come with it. So I'm going back to the lab. I ain't gonna come unless I
Man,
come.
shout
Good
out to Brick,
Valentine.
man. Shout out to Brick, man. He ain't doing the backslide, man. You know what I'm saying? He running forward, man. Shout out to Brick, baby.
Oh, look at all everybody. Look at this one. Yeah, no slide.
Yeah,
Funny
he put
stuff,
them
huh?
shoes
Yeah,
on
yeah.
quick, didn't he?
Yeah,
He
my
Hey
nigga
Ray, he
running
put them
head
on
first.
quick.
He running head first. He running head first into the fire. You know what I'm talking about? I know what type of nigga you is, Brick. Salute, my
Hit
nigga.
dog
You heard
holler.
me.
Hey Chico, why ain't they do the same thing when I just kept telling him what we doing? I asked him for 30 minutes. He went to hollering and switching the goalpost, talking about some this and that. But y'all didn't see that though. I forgot. All right.
Nobody seen it but you, bro. Nobody seen it but you.
You already know, bro.
You know niggas bias in
Hey, Crumbs, hey, man, you see what be going on? That shit crazy. I can't believe Ray said what he said. This boy right here running, clearly throwing all type of monkey wrench, Crumbs. Nobody didn't see it, though. It cool. Hey,
Hey,
man.
shout
Crumbs.
out, Brick.
You just got
Shout
here.
out, Brick.
I I,
That boy knocking.
I called this man
That
name
boy.
for 30 minutes, Crumbs.
That
Don't come
boy
in here and
knocking.
take a side.
Come
You
on,
don't
dog.
deserve it today.
Shout out.
Well,
That's
Hey,
look,
shout
crazy,
out,
look,
Brick.
bro.
we
That's
got
crazy.
Hey, shout
the
out, Brick.
stage set up for Thursday, 7 o'clock. We got Brick holding it down, and we got UT on the other side. Let's get it.
Hey man,
So who moderating it? So who gonna
shout
moderate it? We
out,
came to.
shout out to you, Brick, man. That boy knocked the stick off his shoulder. You swung, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Let
yeah.
Ray know what color you wearing too, General. Ray, let me see, Ray, Free and goddamn Kareem. Let them know what color you wearing.
Say, Brick,
I'm
you a
coming
stand
all
up
It's
black
guy.
gonna
in
be
this
a black hoodie that
motherfucker.
says Steve wouldn't debate me. That's what I'm wearing.
Say,
See
Brick,
that?
That
you
That
a
don't sound
stand
like
up
no
guy,
fan
Brick.
shit, Crimes.
Hey,
Hold
Brick,
on,
boy,
I can't.
you
What you
stand up
say,
to
man?
me, Jersey. You stand up to me, Jersey. Shout out, Brick. You good with me,
No
Brick.
doubt, no
Yeah,
doubt, no
yeah.
doubt.
So who gonna moderate it? I think we got to do Kareem. Unfortunately, he I the only got one. brick. I got 200 on brick. Oh shit! We
Hey,
throwing
yo,
money
Hey,
out.
I take that. I
before any
take that.
side bets are made, make sure you click that link up top and get your merch. Yeah, salute to the CMB.
That nigga Chico, bro, you is crazy.
Yeah, my shit on the way. My shit is on the way.
There we
So
go. There we go. Sales is moving. Sales is moving.
so we gonna have Kareem moderate it. He can't be biased though.
Oh, bro, he can't do it real talk though. Yeah, he
He
can't do it.
can. He can. I think he could do
No,
it.
he can though. He keep it
Bro, he
even. I
is a
think.
fan,
He
bro.
don't got
Let
no.
no fan do no shit. Nah, that shit he fan
Nah,
up, bro.
but the moderator ain't there to take a side anyways. He just gonna
Yeah.
ask
Damn,
questions
man,
and
that shit janky. Britt just said he don't want him up there, bro. You don't know he
you
don't
don't
need to
want him
be
up there,
around.
Brick. He
We
not
really,
taking a side. He
we
just
really don't need one on no
nah
fucking stage.
nah.
He sit
You don't
somewhere,
want him.
shit
All right.
way back.
So he gonna get to moderate this shit because it got to
Only
be
thing
somebody.
the moderator do is keep people from getting cut off. The moderator is not even involved in the debate. He just gonna start the time and stop people
Yeah,
from cutting each other off. That's
Man,
it.
nigga, some nigga present just the weird, bro. I don't even want a nigga. Man,
I say less. I moderate this shit. I think
There it is. That what I
I
want to
do
hear.
that shit. Fuck it. Fuck it.
there it is. There it is. Michael Buffer. Don't let me down.
Salute, brother.
Finally put
I
the
would have did.
battery in
I would
your
have did a
back,
fair
Eddie.
job.
God damn, it took a long ass
I don't
time.
have no alternative motives. I would have did a fair job, just like we did with General and Yaz. It was a fair moderation. We wasn't on either party side, but the peanut gallery has this. We see
Man,
what's going on. We started to see some
I
things.
roofed y'all back to
Nah,
back.
nah, you good,
Man,
man. You good, Kareem. Don't bite the
y'all.
cheese, man. You take it every time.
One day lined you up the net, nigga. You went and told her to go back to Africa. Fuck out of here. I'm gone.
All right. So
Well,
Thursday,
oh, yeah, you
11,
say
man.
you are, so go. I don't have to go nowhere. I'm home.
Am I lying, Eddie? What you
I
say,
know what I
Kareem?
said. I'm
You
home.
did tell niggas to go back to Africa. That was
Oh,
crazy.
you at home too? PTR, nigga. Don't
I'm
make me
home.
Not go
PTR.
back to
I'm home.
Africa.
He told us
It's
to go back
mama.
to
Back to
Africa.
Africa.
That was
I thought
crazy.
he was
Yeah.
originally though,
Man,
aborigine
hey,
though.
man,
My
Chico,
people, my
man,
people,
I
my
got him
people
out
do
there
it.
so bad. That man told me black and goddamn Eddie to go back to Africa, man. That shit crazy.
God
hey,
damn.
Eddie, I can't believe you.
Yeah, I
Can't
said that.
believe what you doing.
Yeah,
What
I
I
said it.
do?
I'm home. I don't believe that we're African. So you're not gonna get me to change. You said that like you were saying something. He told us to go back to Africa.
I'm just saying, like,
You said
damn,
you
bro.
African, go home.
Where that fuck that came from, my nigga?
Hold on, Free. What you said? You can't believe what? What I do?
I'm gonna holler at you.
Okay.
Eddie. You got
You
the
got
Uh,
General and Big
got
Debo,
the
me and you there.
man,
Let's do that.
crazy.
this nigga Free a fool.
Yeah, I think hey, I see what the fuck going on out here, man. You doing a good job out here, my boy.
Well, Steve, when you find a topic, me and you can rock.
He said,
What, Kareem?
Oh, there it is.
Me
He
and
just
you find a
called my
good topic,
man
me and
out.
you can rock.
I can't hear you, bro.
I said you find a good topic, and me and you can rock on the topic.
"Oh,
Oh,
oh
there it
shit."
is.
Man, for
Part
you to
two.
get the sack, you get going, your trick bag get empty, man. You get to talking too reckless. Uncle, I
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
to do you like
no,
that,
no, no.
man.
See, in a debate forum, you have to have integrity. You have to have integrity. It's not
Yeah,
like on a clubhouse
you
stage.
have to have knowledge too, you know what I'm saying? Which you was lacking. So shit, just got that cause you ain't scared, you niggas still get you out of there. Real
Well,
information.
then it's easier said than done. And when you say information, quote
I
status
already
of
don't done it.
You said
All
everything you
right,
said. I
let's
went and
get to
got the
topic. I
facts
think
for
we
it.
got
Niggas,
another
Yeah,
debate.
find the
Man,
topic.
hey
Let's get
man,
it. Fuck all the
I ain't
talk.
playing with that. That shit too small for me, man. I
nah,
ain't playing
nah,
with that
nah,
little
nah,
shit, man.
nah, nah. Get them
All
out of there.
right,
Get
make
them
three
out of
rights,
there.
bust a
All right,
lap.
man. All right. We not gonna. Hey, brother.
Promise, I'm
You
gonna
can
let
go.
you catch a fade with him,
Go.
bro. I ain't
Niggas,
got time for the shenanigans with him,
niggas,
bro.
niggas move around to white people and then tell other black people to go back to Africa. That's crazy.
No. See, there you go, Crumbs. The context of it was about us being African. So I said, if you feel that you're African so much,
I
go
get,
back
I
home.
get, I get you every time explaining yourself. See, if we was the debate, bro, I'd be running circles around you, Kareem. For real.
Well, I mean, that's cool too. Because in the debate, it's not running circles around. So it's proving your point
It's
or giving you your
crazy,
point.
Eddie, how you were vouching for this nigga, and I told you what was gonna happen.
But Kareem, I
You
still
got to
got
get
faith
in the
in him.
ring with somebody,
You
man. You
just
doing
seen
all
him
of this.
run again,
You doing
bro.
all this
I still
huffing
got
and
faith in
puffing.
Kareem.
You got to get in the room with in the ring
Bro,
with
y'all
somebody. You
just
can't
be,
just keep
hey, General,
telling us
General,
what you gonna do to people.
see,
You
General,
can't just keep
these
threatening
folks,
people. Who you whoop
see,
somebody?
hey, General, it's only a few folks who like that. You can spend the rest of these folks saying all that crazy shit, talking loud, nigga like free want to be chilly. Here come
Okay.
Kareem. I can't, you know what I'm
We,
saying?
Yeah,
I be
yeah,
we,
yeah.
dropping
Now
we,
whoop
real
somebody.
facts.
let's
I
do
be
the,
We hear
dropping
all
real
that. Now whoop
facts.
somebody. Who you gonna fight? We hear all that. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Now who you gonna fight? Cause you
Hey,
doing a lot of talking. Who
I
you
don't
gonna
have
fight?
no
I, I
dog in the
got
fight,
time.
bro.
I got time this Saturday forever. Whoever want it, nigga. This Saturday,
Woo. Yeah,
whoever.
now run up on free. I love to
Man,
see that. I love
man,
to see free and Steve-O.
I
That
bring my
that'd
little
be
boy, man. The hell,
I
that'd be
love
a
to
anything
see
dope
that.
I felt like that.
that'd be a good
Free and
debate.
Steve-O.
Yeah,
Walk 'em. I want
I
to see,
like
and I got free. I want to see you get walked down. I'm tired of
we gonna
this. You
we
Man,
just
gonna
talking.
title
You
man.
don't
that the
want to
walk
fight.
down. That one gonna be matter of fact, this whole event gonna be called the walk down.
That's going.
Hell
Yeah, let's call it the walk down. That's gonna be epic. And I
yeah.
want and look,
That's
you doing
exactly
all of
my,
this
that's
threatening people and won't
exactly my
swing.
name too. That what you ain't that the name you gave me? Walk down. You remember you gave me that name, Junior? After what I
You do
did to you
all that
last week.
talking and don't swing. I want to
Did
see you
you or
swing.
did you not call me walk down? After I did that
Yeah,
to you
cause that's
last
what
week.
you get
All
all
right,
the time.
that's all I want to
Yes,
hear. That's all right. I'm gonna mute
yes,
up. That's it.
yes.
That's it.
That's what you get all the time. Tell them why I gave you the name. A half
okay,
truth is
well,
a whole lie.
But
Tell them
hey,
why I
I'll
call you
moderate
walk
hey,
that
down.
if
debate.
y'all didn't see that man up here spinning when I just tried to get some understand, that crazy. I'ma just mute up, bro. I don't got no win.
I'll debate. I'll be the moderator for that debate.
I'm free all.
Steve-O and
I'm
free.
free all day Saturday, man.
Man,
Who
what the
want?
heck, man? Come on, bro. You and him
Where
match
do
up
you
better
come
than me
from?
and
Mm.
him, bro. Yeah, nah,
Nah,
this nothing for
you done
me.
ran from 3 people in 30 minutes.
Kareem,
Come
you
on
and
now.
him, man.
Somebody gonna say something.
What the fuck I'm finna have a whole cheese session for, bro? I don't like the Packers.
I'm not the hold on. I'm not the only one to see this. Is somebody gonna say something? This man that ran from 3 fights in less than 30 minutes. Come on now.
You and free, or where do we come from? You'll
Mister,
say
all I
that
do is
I'm
research.
good.
How you can't fight nobody with the
Floyd
research?
Mayweather, man, he pick his own fights, right? Right, Steve-O?
What you say, Brick?
I said you like Floyd Mayweather, you pick your own fights, right?
Yeah, man. I'm sick on don't undefeated, man. Nigga be
Oh,
moving the goalpost, giving themselves their own win. Had it, man. That shit be crazy.
oh,
All right,
oh.
where do we come from?
Hey, y'all know
Far
we
as
haven't replayed though. So nigga go back and check them motherfuckers, General, while you doing that though. Them motherfuckers don't lie.
Is you gonna fight somebody or you just gonna keep
Hey
huffing
man,
and
that
puffing? What the
shit in
fuck is this?
4K on the replay, man.
Bro,
Trying to go back to the replay. Kareem, you got did the bad though, bro. You went to goddamn your trick bag got
any
so empty, boy.
any
Good
replay
Lord.
with me and you on it,
Hold on.
all
Hey,
you
General.
gonna see is you get
Now,
walked
all
down.
bullshit
That's it.
aside, General. General, get where Kareem came back the next day and said, I ain't even doing that today. I just want to learn today. Yeah. You ain't even fucking teaching
I
no
don't got
more.
nothing to do with that. I'm talking about what happened when you bark up
Motherfucker
my
came
tree.
back the next day and said,
Oh
I just want to
shit.
I
learn today. I
don't know.
know
I'm
you
talking about
do,
what happened
nigga.
when you bark up my tree.
Hey,
But we ain't
General.
even talking about me. I'm trying to figure out how you ran from 3 fights in 30 minutes.
Hey, General. You ever bought some wolf tickets before?
And you know he, I heard they for sale. I
I
heard
bought
they
some
for
cat
sale. They
tickets.
got them at
Bought some
CMB.
cat tickets.
The
Cat
one
ass
dude named
niggas,
Bolo
man.
when CMB
Hey
got
man,
some.
all that round that shit. You and Kareem doing free.
Oh, look at Blizzy in the chat with the tornado. That nigga spinning.
Man, that man a creative
But
player. The hell I'm
I'm
finna
saying he
talk to
finna
five
spin
folks
on
about. We
y'all.
know who that is, free.
Man, I'm seeing Bolo. Oh, yeah,
Uh-oh.
keep
Oh.
muting and shit.
They muting you.
Don't
Weird
start
ass
that.
shit.
Don't start the muting shit. Nah.
That's
I
weird
be
They,
as
forgetting
fuck.
about the goddamn chat. The chat be cracking. Hey, look though.
So
Three
y'all, you
people in
want to
30
do it? Are
minutes.
we
So
Israelites or
your new
not?
name is 330. You ain't walk down no more. You 330 from now on.
All
hey,
right.
hey, Blizzy, not they muting you, Blizzy.
Nah, he said that every day. I don't know. That nigga phone might be cracked. We ain't fit to do that. But look though, man, the young lady say we keep spinning back to the same place. We got a second match set up or no?
Man, what? Why would I cap about a green bar popping up on my screen saying you a moderator has muted you?
Called that nigga a young lady.
No,
And
no, no.
bro
I'm
got to
talking about
talk
the young
that
Nah,
lady,
shit
Miss
about him
yeah.
Sindel.
every
Miss
time.
Sindel said we
Oh,
keep on spinning back
oh,
to
I
the
thought
same
you called
place.
that
We keep
nigga Flizzy
backtracking.
a young
We keep
lady. I
backtracking. Nah, man,
Your boy Free
we
just
ain't about to
mentioned
do
me.
that. We ain't about to do that.
We ain't
But
got to
All
talk
right.
about me. This is about General and Bo. That wasn't about me.
I
Hey,
mean, I'm
Blizzy.
Hey,
saying,
shout
You
it.
want
It
to
don't
do
even got nothing to do with me
it?
and General, bro. Get it out
Nigga,
your get that
I
shit
just
out
came
your
in
get it out
here.
your
As
mouth, bro. Get it out your mouth, bro.
soon as
I ain't
I
doing
yeah,
no
I got
fan
you. Let me
shit
get
today,
let me
man.
get it
Damn,
out. Let me
my
get it
boy.
out. Let me get it out. Let me get it out. As soon as I came here, I just came
Ow.
here like 10 seconds ago.
Oh shit.
As soon as I
Ooh.
came here, I heard that shit.
Hey
Damn,
free.
boy, this
Hey
shit be
free.
man, they
I
gotta
ain't gonna
Hey,
stop that
lie.
group that ass shit, bro. I don't be
I
digging that shit, bro. That shit be too
I don't
gay,
even
bro. I
need to
don't be fucking
debate
with
some
that,
of
bro.
y'all, bro. I'ma just have niggas upset if niggas debate me. Had niggas spinning in this bitch. Ain't that right,
Bro, I
free?
just came in here.
we,
like that.
I think we learned today we gonna keep topics, man. We back to making topics, man. Because when we leave the open mic, this shit get to spin.
Yeah, Crumbs, you talking about like you like that, man. You ain't like that for real. You want some of this smoke?
Man, I take your gold on the ease, bro. You
Fuck is you
lightweight,
talking
man.
Ooh, not the
You
middleweight,
lightweight.
man.
Hey, free. And one thing you know, this ain't what you want, bro. You know that, bro.
No,
Come
no, no.
on,
You's a good moderator. You're not a debater. You a moderator, bro.
Ooh.
man.
Walk
Yeah.
walk
Okay.
your ass down.
Damn. Damn.
Not he a
Oh,
super mod.
you must forgot. You must forgot when you almost lost your cool on the stage. Let's
Ooh.
not do this, free.
Yeah, that's
Thing we debate, we got to spell every word too. That gonna be the new rule for everybody. We gonna see what nigga know.
This
Yeah, we gonna
nigga
Oh
turn this
wild.
bitch.
shit.
I'm gonna show you nigga goddamn how my motherfucking IQ is, nigga. Let's play.
a Blizzy, man. I hear you, man. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. Without you even talking, man, I hear you, man.
You feel me? I can't even use the mic. It's gonna get muted. I'm gonna be in the chat though.
Bro, ain't nobody muting you, bro. Like,
We
who
ain't
is this
about
Bro,
to
nigga,
what the
keep
fuck
bro?
I gotta
doing that,
lie for, bro?
bro. Okay,
Like,
okay, bro.
Get your
come on.
homies, dude. Get your
Come on,
homies,
man.
dude.
Hey Chico, please settle that, bro. Cause that boy be wanting some attention like a motherfucker. That shit crazy, man.
Bro, don't nobody want no attention, nigga. I came in 6 seconds ago and heard y'all niggas going at it. I commented in the chat, a nigga mentioned me. Fuck is you talking about?
Talk to
Man,
free,
y'all
bro.
niggas, man, y'all
Talk to
chill out,
free. I'm
man.
above your pay
Y'all
grade,
chill
bro.
out,
You go
man.
peel up
I
peon
don't give
ass
a
nigga.
fuck about no money, nigga. I'm in this bitch kicking it,
Now,
bro.
mama, the sense, nigga, I ain't talking about no money. Y'all nigga always talking about money. I don't need no money, nigga. Who I'm in.
Bro, ain't nobody. I don't even know why you talking to
Hey,
me, bro.
Steve-O,
Anyway,
chill out, Steve.
What is you
anybody
speaking to
Oh,
me
catch the
for?
man.
fight? Anybody catch the fight?
Nah, what fight?
Yeah,
Jake
furry one.
Paul. Jake Paul.
Furry one, yeah. That was
Did
easy
did
work.
he did he get handed? He got laid out.
Yes, sir. He got whooped.
That was
The
easy
run is
work.
over.
Who
That was
got
easy
whooped?
work, Chico.
Who got whooped?
They beat his ass?
Jake
Jake
Paul.
Paul,
Jake Paul.
eighth
Thank
round.
God.
He goes
Thank
down.
God. Thank God.
He blaming
Nah,
Drake.
he ain't
That's
go
nasty
down. It
work.
was a split decision.
Oh, it was a decision. Okay, I don't know. I ain't
Yeah.
watching.
Oh yeah, it was a split decision. Yeah.
So we got General Kareem. I mean General and break Thursday at 7.
How
Who we
about
got?
man you, Eddie? What's up?
What you want to debate? I'll debate.
Nah, we ain't gonna debate. We
That
just gonna
debate
start
game
laughing.
He
at?
cat, Eddie Cappy crap, man. He
Man,
ain't
Eddie
trying to
just
hear,
gonna
man.
start laughing
Hey,
about some shit.
I got a good topic. Slavery was a choice. I'm gonna mute up.
Come
Nah,
around.
we ain't
Hold
ready
on.
for that. Come on, Britt. Why would you throw that cheese?
Man,
Oh,
Golly.
nah, that's a good one for real though, Cram. That
y'all,
shit.
y'all sleeping on Eddie, man. He wants some work.
Hey, I don't know with who, but I wouldn't mind seeing
How
Black Day
about you come get some work,
square
bro?
up.
How about you come get some work, bro?
Black, where you at?
A lot of niggas talking like I ain't like that.
He keep talking about what Eddie want to do. What you trying to do, free?
Just told you Saturday at any time I'm free.
Say less. I'm gonna be there.
We gotta find the topic between now and Saturday. Let's figure
So
that
so
out.
you
We
gonna
got
debate
Man,
them?
another
You
we got
debating them,
another
Crummy?
match.
Slavery
Chico,
was
it
a
don't
choice,
matter. It
man.
don't matter. It don't
You
matter. You
debating
can
Slavery
pull
them?
that
was a
bitch out the
choice.
hat. I
Crimes,
can talk about
you for real,
anything.
Crimes? That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Slavery
Alright.
was a
Nah,
choice,
don't
man.
back out now though, cause we making
Ain't
flyers for this
nobody
shit.
ducking no work,
All
No,
right,
bro.
no,
say
That
less,
nigga
we already done pressed
say
up.
less. Nah, say less,
that
say
nigga
less.
light work, bro. I don't even
Okay.
gotta study for shit. Like, come
I
on.
gonna look at you the same after that shit, Crime. That's crazy, bro.
So that's the topic. Is was slavery a
Niggas
choice?
is
Oh,
light
that's
work
a
on this stage. And
light
I
work.
take Eddie after that.
Light
I
work.
like that. I like that
What topic,
topic.
bro?
Light
What's the
work.
topic, bro?
Light work.
It don't matter what
Slavery
topic, bro.
was a
Y'all
choice.
pick.
Yeah,
Was
Y'all
slavery a
pick
slavery.
the
choice?
topic.
Yeah,
We doing that?
Eddie, what y'all gonna
yeah.
Not
Hey,
that
free,
ain't he
since
on
you like to
nine.
gamble,
He said
just
he
not
on
saying
three.
you like to gamble
Good,
too, free.
Kwame.
I got whatever on Crimes.
Good, Kwame.
Since you like to gamble,
And if
free,
Kareem wanna
I
jump
got
out there,
whatever
I'll
on
take Kareem
Crimes.
too. I'll take all three of
Hey,
y'all
look,
niggas now.
but look, Crump,
Oh, he ain't playing with none of y'all niggas. Stop playing.
Yeah,
What's
boy
up?
say he like that, Brick.
What's up? He ain't playing
Yo,
with none of y'all. What's up?
I
hey
was gonna
Crump,
be a moderator. What's the topic?
the topic is important, so we gotta find something that
Yeah, let's
Nah,
Slavery was a
nigga,
research the
choice.
the
topic.
topic shouldn't have mattered, Chico. It
You
shouldn't
say you don't
matter.
care.
but
If
what
he
Slavery was
rock,
a
I
choice.
can rock. It
but
don't
Yeah,
what
matter
Slavery
yeah,
what
was
it
a
you
is.
choice. That's a
got
Hey,
you
go.
guys
look
have a
though.
debate.
but what if we had the
Hey,
same
look though.
what if we had the same
Why
person
y'all
on
can't?
the topic? We gotta sign
Why y'all can't just
I ain't
show up and
trying to
then a
hear
nigga?
no.
Why y'all
Yeah,
can't
just
just
show
show up
up.
and the nigga
Just
just throw the
show up.
topic then though? That show
Right,
you who
just
knows
show
something.
up.
Yeah,
Just show
pop up
up.
and then
No,
get a
no,
topic.
cause you gotta have a
No,
Y'all
no,
nigga
you
ain't
question.
can't
like
do
that.
Nah,
that. Hold
nah,
on, hold on,
nah,
hold on.
Hey
nah.
You
man,
We
I
can't
don't
do
like
that.
that, Chico. I don't
nah.
like
We
No,
that. I
got
can
cause
do
What,
that.
what,
cause
what,
then
what?
niggas
This
gonna
shit
be
locked
like,
in.
what's
You
your
got the walk. You don't
sources
got to
and
make a
all that
call.
shit. So you
You
want
got
to
the
give
walk. You're
time
gonna
people
Yeah,
to
do
that
what
reference
you
that
But
that
their
say.
make that
nah,
sources
make
and
that
all that.
makes
Chico,
sense. That
Skibo,
makes sense.
Skibo like to walk.
Chico,
He,
That makes
Chico,
sense though.
you know what I'm
That
saying?
makes
Like
sense.
Chico,
none of that.
Chico. But
What's
look,
up?
some niggas think they can really rock though, Chico. That's the thing. Like, I don't give a fuck what the topic is. I can rock.
That's the walk
But
down.
we want a
Steve-O,
valuable topic. We want a valuable
Yes,
topic
yes,
that
ma'am,
we
Miss
can
Ma'am.
Steve-O, you
rock
should
with. You know.
already know they can't beat you in a freestyle, no matter what form it comes in.
Go ahead.
The topic got to
Yo,
be something y'all
yo,
disagree
you
on. It
see
can't be
me?
something y'all
Look, don't
agree
do that.
on.
You got that boy.
The
You
topic
heard,
gonna
Man,
you
I be
trying to talk
feeling a
past
lot
her.
of little. I be feeling a lot of little heat
Hold
coming
on,
out some of these little PTR me,
Shit,
man. I be
hold
y'all,
feeling
on.
a
y'all.
lot of fucking
Hey,
heat.
Chico, make it easy for them. They can pick the topic for me. Free Eddie and Kareem.
Okay, so this nigga earlier said that rap is not destroying the black community. Do you agree or disagree with
Me?
that? Yeah, do you think rap is destroying the black community?
Yeah. I was in here when y'all was talking about that. Yeah.
There
Hell
it
yeah.
is. He said it's not.
there it is. Let's go. Let's get it.
Ah,
Walk 'em.
let's
Walk 'em.
rock.
Who said it's not? This nigga free?
Yeah, that's your
This
topic
nigga.
right there.
Ain't from
I
No,
couldn't
better
Chicago.
even.
topic, bro.
Hey,
Better topic.
And you from Chicago? Okay, free. This light work, bro.
Oh man.
That ain't no good topic, bro. We
I
just
ain't
did
gonna,
that for 4 hours today.
yeah, that is true.
You
We
you
did
Yeah, I
talk.
ain't
you
about to
got
say
niggas
that.
like
I ain't scared.
academics.
Nigga burnt out
Hey,
on this shit right there.
Yeah, we
you
already
got a nigga
walked.
like
Hell yeah.
academics
At this
saying
point, I don't even give a shit
crank
who
it
writing
out.
them.
Hey, look, I got
Fuck it,
one.
come
I
out.
got one. I got one. How you feel about the Kanye West with the Adidas shit?
Oh, okay, okay.
Hell no, we
One
sick of
side got to be
bro.
for
It's
and one
on
side got to
y'all.
be against. One side got to be for and one side got to be against. Debate format.
Hold on, you gonna moderate that one, Kareem?
I'll moderate.
What's the topic? Pick a topic for them then.
Man, what topic you ready to pick, Eddie and Kareem? Come
I
on.
ain't got no, I ain't got no
I'm,
dog in the fight.
Nah,
now,
I want you after I get done with free.
look,
Then I'm gonna
look.
take
We
Kareem
don't
Oh,
after
oh,
have to
I
whatever
get
get
you.
the
done with
topic
you.
today. We don't have to finalize the the topic today. Well, who knows what's finna happen? Tomorrow's Monday, right?
So what's the time? Saturday. Free said he off Saturday.
Niggas getting real quiet now, Eddie. Like you the
Nah,
only one that's talking.
he said he off Saturday. What time? What time good for you, Crummies?
Bro, I'm be on here all Saturday, bro.
Say less. Say less. I got
Bro,
your
that
number.
nigga,
I got your number. Worst
hey,
case.
Hey, he got some wild takes. Damn, can we get off the freeway, Unc? I'm trying not to shoot you, bro. Just mute up when you're not talking. Hey, he also said we came from plants, so I know that's. I don't know how you came up with that. Dude.
Who
Who
said
said
that?
Ain't that what you
Free.
said, Free? Like
Free
we
said we came from
originated
France.
from plants.
I said we came from Mother Earth.
Like
All right, that's
plants.
a good topic. Where do we come from?
That was opposing what Steve said coming from free. I mean coming from the sea.
He said we came from fish.
Yeah, he said we evolved from fish, and I
Bro, hey, one thing about, but now one of y'all,
Amphibious creature.
y'all brain ain't even like that, bro. So don't need to do that, bro. Y'all make it sound like it ain't what it is, bro. Y'all brain ain't like that. Chill out. Stand down, man. I'm gonna let y'all nigga know when to shoot on. This the gambling house, nigga.
yeah,
See all
yeah.
that crazy talk? It's the gambling house and all that.
Hey,
That's
Kareem, cause you
Yeah,
ain't like
yeah,
that. You
bro.
don't know the lean, y'all.
Yeah,
Don't
bro.
get mad,
Yeah, let
nigga.
them know,
I
bro.
be
Let
starting
these
to think
niggas
y'all
know,
niggas
bro.
be a little jealous cause y'all nigga ain't fly like that. Y'all ain't
Let these
multitasking.
niggas know, bro.
Y'all ain't
Hell yeah.
transcendent, man. I'm one of
Tell
them
them get
ones,
on your
bro.
level. Tell them get on your level, man. Stop
Man,
playing
I
with
skip levels on them, Brick. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm where
right.
I'm at.
Mario.
I'm where
all
I'm
right.
Mario.
at. No levels.
We go from the
All right,
fourth to
Sid.
the eighth.
Still ain't tell us
Go to
about
the
Job.
we go from the fourth to the eighth level, quick, through the
Lucifer.
tunnel.
Equal melanin. Remember that?
Yeah, I know you better jump to somebody else's name.
We ain't gotta
I'm
come up.
talking. I'm talking to you. Lucifer. You never came up with Job. Where scripture and verse?
Uh oh.
Yeah.
Man, bro, you got Ruth, man. I ain't got no more
Sit
talk
back,
for you,
free.
man.
Sit back, free. Do your studying.
Hey,
Don't be
hey,
jumping
bro,
out
let them
there.
know Lucifer's the light, man. Lucifer's the light, man.
Shit, they agreed with a nigga said Satan is Saturn, bro. So I ain't know where to go with that shit, Brick. They just put that shit in the book. Right then when they made it up that day on the stage. I'm gone.
They made it out right then and there. They made it out right then and there.
Shit for sure.
Come on, man. Come on, niggas ain't even
Who
worth
said
your
that?
time, bro.
Who
Niggas
said
ain't even
Hey
worth your
man, you
time,
sat
bro.
right there and jumped on that free. Soon as that man general said that shit. Don't do that. You be jumping
Oh,
on so
come
much
on.
shit, you be forgetting, bro. Be careful.
Free, come on, free. Tell me it ain't so, bro.
it ain't so, Brick? It ain't so.
All right, say less. He said it ain't so.
Kareem too.
I stand on what I said.
Fifth, what up, man?
Lucifer is the light, man.
I'm
He's
chilling,
the light
man.
bearer.
I'm sitting back and just taking in, just taking it all in, man.
Pause.
We
Pause.
got one debate set up, man. We
You
got
need to pause, cause you
Yeah,
be
yeah,
jumping back and
yeah.
forth on them motherfucker free. You the one need to pause.
oh,
You know, they get in the rings, bro. You
What
doing
up,
all the
50?
catty stuff. Get in the ring.
What's good, 50?
What you mean,
Pepper
I'ma
spray
knock
was
your
smacked
ass
down.
out. Now, me and you get in the ring. Nigga, I do everything. Fuck you talking about. Me and you get in the ring. Set it
All
up.
right, all right. The topic is
Set
what?
it up.
Where
Nigga,
do
I
we come
bake your
from?
old ass. Turn to a baked potato. You already look like one.
You see, there goes the insults. That's when you have nothing
I forgot you talking about get in the ring, bro.
because
Stop trying to make other folks do shit. Nigga, I'm responding to you.
so we're not cool to the other side of the topic. Let's do the topic. No insults needed, brother.
All
No,
right.
I like that.
We
The
got
square.
General and motherfucking Brick Saturday. I mean Thursday at 7. We got Crummies and Free
Crummies
Saturday.
free. Crummies versus Addy. Crummies versus Kareem. Get it
I'm
right,
not. I'm
Addy.
not value. I'm not debating you on the same day.
Oh my god, bro.
Nah, because when I smoke you, you're gonna be talking crazy. Like I'm trying to. If you really want to debate, we're gonna pick a day. But so we got Thursday, Saturday. We got Crummies versus Free to be announced. What time? And then what we got? Steve-O versus Kareem. We doing that?
Where we came from. That'll be the topic.
I like that. I like that, man. Walk down. We gonna call this event the walk down. Steve-O, you fucking with him?
Nah, he'll get fish out of water.
Damn, not after all that, he gone. Damn.
Man, I told y'all I'm starting to sense some things.
Man, if that nigga don't want to jump out there and match up with nobody, bro, you can't force that.
We ain't forcing it. We just sitting back.
Man, hey, see, Crumbs, you just got here, bro. You missed it. That's the whole thing. You
But
taking
you want
sides
some
and you
work,
missed
General.
it.
You keep
He
jumping
been
out there,
swinging
General.
sledgehammers at everybody all day to debate nobody. He
Man,
been telling everybody they don't research, they don't know what they talking about. He's a superb researcher and all this shit just to fight nobody. I mean, that's his right. It look a little questionable, I'll say.
Hey, Franz, what do you call a nigga that's in high school that talk a lot but ain't never threw the motherfucking hands? What you call that nigga?
free game.
Yeah, okay. All right, bet.
Y'all niggas wild, man. Y'all niggas wild.
See, one thing
Want
about
to
me,
debate?
free, I'm gonna get
Everybody
on
want to
first,
debate
free.
him?
I'm gonna have to control the temperature of the room. Straight up.
See, I
You
get,
tried to debate 50?
I
I
ain't
get,
trying to debate nobody. I just want to be here to debate. I want
I
to say some
get.
good
I want
topics. I know
I
Root
want
was
Steve
here.
to prove to me
I know
that we
Root
came from
was
we
here. Some
evolved
good
from
topics. Some shit that's
that
gonna
we evolved
mean
from
something. You know what I'm
fish,
saying?
and
I
I'm
want to
going
see
to
how
go on
y'all
the
come from a
frequency
good
and
Hey,
spot.
came
bro. Hey,
atheist,
bro.
atheist.
If you need a hand with the research on that, bro, you know what I'm saying? You know, Big Bro got you. You know what I'm saying? Cause I got that in the tuck too.
You got it in the audio.
Man, I got that. I got that in the book right up in the shelves, man.
Oh, in the book, he might can't use the book. He probably can use the audio though. He might use the book.
Hey, Bo, man, where you at, man? Come on, man. I ain't gonna be out here fighting by myself, bro. What's up?
Yes, you is. Yes, the hell you is. You been fighting by yourself the last 30 minutes.
Shit, I'm rocking with you, Brent.
Say
Niggas
less.
ain't
I
trying
mean,
to
we
jump
ain't
out
gonna lose.
there.
We definitely can't lose with that
You,
team.
yeah.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
and if niggas in the background want to jump out there, we can line it up too.
All smoke. All smoke. Walk up, please. Walk up, please.
Well, some of these discussions we had, we definitely need to package into debate form so we can get some more structure to them. So I'm here for the smoke. I moderate the next to last.
Where do we come from? The human being evolution.
Who you debating, Kareem?
I thought Steve would want that because he's the fish out of water, but I guess not. I'm going off the pretenses that we are aligned
Hold
with the
on, man. Bro,
Lincoln.
bro might be handling something in the background, man. Y'all got a whole lot.
Oh no, he done left the room. Oh
Yeah,
no, he back. He back. He back.
yeah, yeah,
He back. Steve
yeah.
O.
Hey, what up, Trader Evelyn, man? Don't start spamming us, bro.
Oh,
We
my
Ooh,
gonna blow
man
your
we
mic
got.
Joe.
off.
What
Hold
Oh,
on,
my
up?
I forgot
man
about
Joe back
Joe.
there too.
We could get Joe on this.
Nah,
Joe,
nah.
who you trying to debate?
Joe.
You trying to debate Kareem? I know you just walked in the door. My bad. What up, Joe? How you doing? Hope your day going well.
What's
You
good,
trying you
everybody?
trying to debate Kareem though?
What we debating on? What's good, everybody?
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that. You see that? He said, "What we debating on? What's the topic?"
Damn.
That's pressure right there. All right. So what you want to debate Joe on, Kareem?
What happened to Steve O gone? What the hell? Oh my lord.
Man, he busy, General. Man, you keep jumping out
I
there.
ain't hey, come on. Why you keep climbing on me,
I ain't.
Crumb? I ain't
Man,
Listen,
know he
General.
left
I
though.
ain't walk
He
you
was in the
down in a
middle of
minute,
a
hey
fight.
General.
I
man,
ain't know he
I'm
was
right
I
here,
gone.
man.
I ain't walk you down in a minute, General. Come
Hey,
on,
hey,
bro.
don't do
Tighten
that. This
up.
a bad
Tighten
time,
up.
Crumbs. It's a bad time.
Tighten
It's a
up.
bad time.
Yeah.
It's a bad time, Crumbs. I'm telling you. I'm hot right now. You gonna end up in a bad spot, bro. Just don't.
Man, that man good talking like a motherfucker, bro. One thing I know, everybody ain't going for that, Jim.
Hey,
I
Steve-O,
mean, one thing. Hey, the one thing you know is everybody ain't going for it, and the one thing I know is you ain't gonna fight nobody. So we both got some facts today.
So no.
So Steve-O,
The nigga Kareem calling you out. He want to debate you on where y'all
Man.
are you gonna leave that fade to Joe?
Yeah, I'm gonna let big bro Joe get him. I'm good, bro.
Uh,
I can't, man. I don't
say
know.
less. Say less. Joe, What's good? you
Joe,
Kareem.
you want to do a debate on where do humans evolve from?
I mean, yeah, we can do that.
All
Yes,
right, say less.
I like that. What's a
Yeah,
good day?
so on.
What's a good day for you? We setting up.
I can't wait to hear this shit, Eddie. This shit finna be monumental.
We're gonna have so we got Chico as a moderator for this one, right?
Come in.
All right.
And can we have any structure
So
with
I'm
this? It's
just,
not just
hey,
everybody
I'm
going
just
for
asking.
5 minutes.
Steve-O ain't debate nobody.
I'm talking about not man, nothing, nobody.
Oh,
Now, he had to
But
be
don't say
champion
nothing
of the
about it because
title.
Crumbs will get mad.
Hey, Ray, you
Y'all
might as well
just ain't
debate.
that, bro. Y'all ain't that with me, bro. I don't even know
Hey,
why
Ray,
y'all
you
throwing out.
might as well
Y'all ain't
debate
that,
him.
bro. I'm that with
boy,
this
you know
information
I'm the
shit.
king. I'm the king of the one-liners. I ain't no debater.
Ooh.
Chill out, boy. That ain't what I does. But Steve-O, oh, bro.
That crazy,
That
Ray.
whistle, he hit you
I
with
don't
We
the
with
ain't
y'all
that,
nigga,
but
bro.
you ain't proving what you is.
all right, hold on. Before we do,
Who?
because let's just lock this in real quick before y'all go at it.
You want to do
So
some
what's
homework, boy? Go Google. You can Google this shit, Kareem. Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Kareem Joe? What's a good time? What's a good time? I know Kareem probably a little bit more flexible, Joe. Pause. What's a good time for you, Joe? Day, Uh, day and time. We got one for Thursday at 7, and one for Saturday at some point in time.
We can do it
Shit.
after that.
Yeah, we can. We can
We
do
can
it
do it
then.
after that.
Saturday or Thursday?
Saturday.
You like that, Joe? Yeah, that's good with me. That's cool. Let's Yes,
All
sir.
right,
Let's
Joe. See you
let's
then.
ride. Let's ride. Okay. So we got Kareem and Joe right after Crummies in general. All right, say less. Say less. And then we
Crummies and
got
free. We got General and Brick on Thursday.
my bad. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, I wasn't even tripping if General wanted some smoke, Chico. It don't matter.
That nigga busting at everything move.
Keep it up,
I see
Crumbs.
you,
Keep it
motherfucker.
up. Keep it up. I'm gonna give it to you. Keep it up.
Pause on that.
That's crazy.
Keep
That
it.
sounded crazy.
Keep it
Hold
up.
on. Hold
That man
on.
said, "Keep it
Shit.
up." I'm gonna give it to you. You know what I'm saying? Ah, man.
Hey, I got some cheese up top. This for Kareem, man. So they done came out with the Chinese kissing device. Mimics real kisses, allows long distance relationships.
Jesus
You
Christ.
might as well
Got
send your neighbor that link, Kareem.
He got it all already.
Out of her like a real woman already. He about to make his payments and send it back. So some kind of malfunction.
There's some
that's
kind of
Man,
crazy.
you got
malfunction.
like what type of nigga even know niggas who do shit? I don't even know nobody that all might do shit like that.
That's the type neighborhood he live in. But remember, I ain't even ready to do that
Man,
no
tell
more.
that nigga
Just
let's
go
play
ahead.
PTR right now. Then I want to see this shit. 'Cause I'm tired of him pop. I'm at home right now, nigga. You see your head.
I would, like you
PTR,
say,
nigga. Let's play
Steve-O,
PTR,
I
nigga.
would,
Since you do so
I
much
wouldn't
talking,
tell
nigga.
nobody I
Let's
know
play show
nobody
and
like
tell,
that,
ring.
bro.
They mother,
You hear
yeah,
me, Steve-O?
huh?
I said I wouldn't tell nobody I know somebody like that, nigga.
That,
What the
that's
fuck?
all I'm saying. Tell him let's play PTR too, nigga. You talking about that motherfucking neighborhood? I'm gonna show you. I'm at home right now. Let's play PTR, Kareem. What's up? Hello? Yeah, nigga,
Ooh,
I'm
I
right
want to
there
play
playing.
PTR.
We're not doing that, bro.
Don't want that smoke.
I
I'm not playing
Don't
no
I
want that
PTR
know
with a
you
guy
ain't,
that don't
but you
want to
do
debate.
all that popping, so that's the only
Nope,
reason
don't
I
want none of
did
that
that,
smoke.
so I can show you how I'm living. Since you do all that popping on there, let's pop it.
Sheesh. Woo.
Bro, my brother.
Next
Get
week,
hot
this
as
Like
hell.
I said,
this week about to be crazy. So that's this Thursday and this Saturday, right? Just making sure. So I don't want to hear no excuses and talk about. Oh, I thought you meant next week.
This Saturday, right? Hey, but on that topic though, where the humans come from, don't you have to have like a topic point that you coming with, and I gotta have one that we can have an understanding with
I,
where we come.
well, let's say this. Do you believe where you believe they come from? Let's just start right there, because y'all can't have the same agreements, right? Y'all can't agree on shit.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. I'll put the monkey in the wrench. I say we came from Anunnakis. I'll come with that angle.
Ooh.
Will come with primates.
Okay. Let's rock. Let's rock.
Yeah, let's rock.
Say
Yeah.
less. I like that. That's this Thursday, this Saturday. Say less. Locked in. We making the flyer.
Saturday at 7, right?
Saturday, I don't know what time. Hey, what time? It's up to Free and Crummies, because it depends on what time they battle.
I'm gonna be in here, Eddie. So I'm gonna
What?
just
All
be
right. So,
waiting.
all right. Even better. What's a better time for you, Joe? So then we can keep it around that same time.
Shit, I'm gonna be in here for the listen to them. Go at it too. I'm gonna be in this. I'm gonna be
All
in here.
right. Say less.
And it's not gonna take long, Joe.
That's crazy.
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. That's when we change over
We'll be
rooms. six
done by
o'clock.
6:20. It ain't gonna
So
take
six
too
o'clock,
long.
and then they'll follow at 7.
Then the only people that's battling that's the only people on stage. Everybody else sitting in the goo.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Moderator and the people that's battling. Everybody else in the chat.
And the
Fine,
moderator, the
cool.
only one with the moderator, the only one with the green bean, so I don't gotta worry about a nigga muting me.
Less. I like that too.
Good idea.
That's
Good idea.
that's
Good
what the
idea.
moderator does.
So which one I'm moderating again? The Brick and General, right? Kareem moderate
And man free.
both of them. Oh
Uh,
yeah.
I want Chico from my moderator. I want Chico.
Nah, I
All right.
want Eddie. Well, both of them can moderate.
I'll flip a coin. Flip a coin. What you got? Heads or tails? Somebody.
Now, Eddie, you was doing brick in general. I think I came in on the last one. What was the last one? I do free in crumbs. That's it. That's right.
I take Chico. Chico fair.
That's right.
He not biased. He'll let niggas rock. Say no, let me stop,
Oh, what
man.
I'm about to say? What you saying?
Now, with that being said, before we get to that point, so everybody has clarity, how is this going to be run? 3 minute rounds, 5 minute rounds, you get an open round, like some kind of format.
The
So we're
way,
not
the
all over the
way.
place.
Playing whenever you land your plane, bro. Shit.
No,
No, you
no, let
can't do that.
general
See,
lay
now
the
you're
format.
freestyling.
General. I like the way general format was. What's that format?
Oh, okay, so what we did was a 2 minute opener. That's both of them get 2 minutes just to say what they argument gonna be. After that, everybody get 3 rounds apiece. The rounds be 10 minutes. You get 3 10 minute rounds, but after each round, you get the 2 minute rebuttal. That's how we did it. So you get your opening 2 minutes, both of y'all. Then somebody go, and then after he go, somebody got 2 minutes to rebuttal. Then the next person go. After that, you got 2 minutes to rebut that, and then you do 3 rounds like that.
Eddie, you the MC. You like that? Everybody like that format? It worked out
I,
well when I looked
I'm
at
cool with it. I'm cool with whatever. I ain't the one debating. So as long as the people debating, cool with it.
Yeah, you swiveled out of that, Eddie.
So the
I,
moderator gotta have the clock though. That's the one thing.
I got
So
you. I got
uh,
you. We got that. We got phones.
okay, yeah, as long as the moderator got the clock, so people could start. So you talk, then we can hear it go off, and we good.
You said it's any grace periods or no? Just straight 2 minutes. That's it.
Yeah, you got the 2 minute intros, and then after that it's 10 minutes each round. But you get
No.
2 minutes after that.
Yeah, so no, I'm
After each
saying grace
person
period
go.
for like say a nigga getting his shit off. And he got like a little 10 seconds left. Like he just got, you know what I mean, get that one last little thing on. Or we just 2 minutes, that's it.
Oh, I'm saying like if
10 minutes
usually when
too
the clock
long,
stop, you
man.
gotta stop. If you in the middle of like saying a word, you could finish, but you can't keep like going past making points and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Make sure I want to be fair.
10 minutes. 10 minutes too long, man. I think 10 minutes too long, man. You gotta break it down like 5 minute segments, man. Let them go, because that's how you gonna get
Nah,
them
a
going back
nigga
and forth.
like Free gonna need that whole 10 minutes to drop some
Nah, yeah,
bullshit.
you
No,
got some people. Yeah, that 10 is necessary. I'm gonna have
You
to
know
agree.
Free
and
long
it's
with it.
gonna go quick, but you ain't gonna really be able to get off in five. Like niggas gonna still be like mid points type shit.
Salute to the room, man. Critical minds building, man. I love it. We got it lined up. Maybe we get some answers. Let's add value to the debate.
This gonna be dope because I know the comment section gonna be crazy. We got 70 comments, and this is the second room. I know the comment section gonna be crazy.
Shout out to everybody though, man.
Joe, man, for coming in unprepared and just saying,
Fight.
fuck it. I don't turn down no phase. I like that.
Yeah, yeah. Salute to you, Joe.
Yeah, salute to the real
Salute to
debaters, man.
me. I had
Salute
to
to the
go
real
searching
debaters.
for a
Quan,
fade. Like, damn.
Joe, you know what I'm talking about? Brick, you know what I'm talking about?
Down, down
Kareem,
south, down
you
south.
know what I'm
Talk to
talking
him
about?
down south.
You know
Hey,
what I'm talking
Ray,
about?
salute to me. I had to
Goddamn
go
unity.
searching for a fade. Like,
You know what I'm
golly.
saying? Them niggas that be running though, goddamn boy.
Yeah. But you know we ain't gonna deal with that right now.
Shout out to you, Crons. We hear you, man. Shout out to you, Crons.
Uh, I already knew Joe ain't give a fuck what the topic was. Joe be ready to rock. This shit's easy.
He cared. He wanted to know what is what. You know what I mean?
Hi, Chico. I was fixing to post that link you got up there.
It done got real weird.
Hey, I'm gonna have to bring a Sharpie in that motherfucker next time I come, bro. I see I gotta start signing autograph me, Lynn. I'm gone. God dang.
You better charge them for it.
Everybody go to aiming at me, Crummies and Chico and whoever. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't be seeing that shit? You see don't be seeing that
You
shit?
want doing
What
all
I
this, you
do? I ain't
selling
do
all them
that.
little tickets with no work.
Man, PTR, nigga, your shit. Fuck
Oh,
you talking about. That
oh,
what you do?
shit.
Shut up
Oh,
then, nigga.
oh,
Nigga
shit.
ain't no motherfucking suburb, nigga. I'll show you the suburb. Stop popping, nigga. PTR your shit. No, don't say nothing else to me, nigga.
Yeah, Steepo. That's what I'm talking about, my nigga. Yeah, that's what I'm
God
talking about.
All
damn.
that popping like you having that shit, nigga. PTR your shit,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, Kareem,
You really tight
you
right
was
now, my
Nigga, I
man.
know
bullshitting
you
me
all
the
this
other
motherfucking
day.
You
space in
really
here,
tight right
nigga.
now.
Fuck you talking about, nigga.
You
PTR your shit. Now shut up, nigga. Don't say nothing else to me.
Stop playing with that boy, man. Stop playing with that man like that, man. Don't play with him. Stop. Like he thought.
I know how to make your ass
Like he,
mute up, nigga. Stay
like
humble,
he
nigga.
thought.
Don't play like
Like
that.
he,
Stay your ass
like he
like
humble,
you
thought.
nigga,
selling
like I
you
do,
Like
selling
nigga.
he
that
thought.
little work tickets. None of that don't
He is
mean nothing.
not
You
one
can't
of
step out
them.
and debate.
He is
Well,
not
stop
one of
popping on
them.
everybody on the stage like you that, nigga, when you ain't that, nigga. Stop doing
Stick to
that,
the
bro.
knowledge, brother. I'm sticking to the
Man,
knowledge.
PTR your shit,
Everything else
nigga.
is
That what you
unnecessary.
do, PTR your
Don't
shit,
rub my
nigga.
debate
Yeah.
partner
I'ma
for
call
real.
you no PTR. That's your new name, no PTR, nigga. Don't say nothing to me. I'm mute up.
Say
Those
less.
that don't talk, those that do, do.
Young
You,
blood, Steve O, young
hey,
bull,
hey,
chill,
y'all
man.
sure?
Chill,
Y'all sure
young
it need to
bull.
be me and Kareem or it need to be Steve-O and Kareem?
Bro, I ain't nah. I'm good on that, bro. He just be talking too much, doing that popping like he better than everybody.
Run.
I don't like folk who do that shit, bro. Then when it come time to show and tell, you know what I'm saying? Nigga ain't doing that but telling where the show at, nigga.
Ooh, bars.
Don't get quiet, nigga. I'm gonna take my foot off your neck, nigga. I'm chilling. Unmute, nigga.
Ease
Unmute,
up, my
nigga. Shoot
boy.
on,
It's
nigga.
all
Bring the
good.
Unmute,
car.
nigga.
Bring the cardboard out.
Excuse,
Ease
Bring
up,
the
my boy.
Got
bring the
that
cardboard
got
out.
that
excuse me,
carotid
And the and the,
artery. Got that carotid
excuse me.
artery.
Body
bring
bag,
the
body
bring the
bag,
bring the
body
cardboard
bag.
out and the big radio so
Hey,
niggas can
excuse
play
me.
games. Yeah,
I was just
straight up.
I was just talking about how my boy Steve-O,
Radio.
got them shiny shoes, moonwalking on the debate, my nigga. That's it. That's all I was saying. My bad.
Not the
Ray,
moonwalk.
I ain't stunning you, Ray. I ain't gonna never be like that with nobody but Ponder, cause how he be popping to me. I don't like that, bro.
Stephen in
Niggas
general.
niggas fall
Only
tough
Stephen
around
in
here.
general.
Yeah, I don't be digging this low blow shit y'all be doing, man. We gonna debate or not, man. That ain't for PTR party, man. We debating or we not?
Man, the real show gonna be a Thursday, man. 7 o'clock, man. That's the real show, man. Pull up. Get your popcorn, get your soda. You know what I'm saying? Get your notebooks out, cause niggas gonna learn today. Huh? Yeah, like Steve-O said.
It's definitely gonna be a banger. Definitely gonna be a banger because I'm gonna get to use the other half of them 100 slides. It's gonna go down.
You said you ain't even gotta prepare for this shit. You just already ready.
I had 100 slides for that debate Monday. I ain't used half of them. I'm just gonna go right back to the same PowerPoint I had and add shit to it. But I got listening to what we was talking about today. I got an idea. I just figured out what my first round gonna be, so I know how to
Oh,
make it a little complicated for the brother Brick in the beginning.
he already got stuff lined up.
I
Wow.
it, off of today, something you said gave me an entry, so I know my first round go kind of decent because of something you said. I just be paying attention.
I'm a DJ Clue. I'm a DJ Clue what I said today. I'm gonna remix all that. Watch. Cause I forgot half of everything I did say. Yeah. So I gotta remix Puffy. Song song Puffy Combs.
I once that pressure on. That shit crazy.
Apple's AR glasses say they're gonna change the world like iPhone. $3,000. Allegedly coming next month.
Come on, man. We ain't finna get quiet in here.
What you say though?
Glasses look crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. But they want 3 bands for them. Yikes.
No, Apple ain't playing.
Them motherfuckers better give people 20/20 if they got bad vision. How much them motherfuckers cost?
I know that's right. 3,000. Keep telling y'all. Welcome to the Jetson age.
We need to see how much it costs to get this the new Jack City merch out there, man. On the visual advertisement, man. Hey, advertisement team, y'all get on that, man. Kareem, where you at? How much it costs to get that logo out there, man?
And what's good with everybody though? What's going on in this bitch?
Shit, man, we been rocking all day. You missed a good ass debate, Joe.
Who was debating?
It was just a general debate where everybody we was all debating. Topic was, do you think rap is killing the black community?
They definitely putting a hand in the situation. The hand all in that cookie jar. But it's other cookies and other hands in that same motherfucker too. But yeah, they definitely got a part in that bit. This gonna sound crazy, but I think rappers are the first wave of propaganda that's thrown at us.
If you had to put a percentage on it, what would it be? You feel me?
I, Mainstream wise, 80. Underground, 40. Let's think about it. All the I say artists. I'm gonna say artists. All the artists that you know that spit real shit that's not too wild, you know what I'm saying? Not too shock value, but they actually got a
Big
good
call.
they
I said, thank you.
what the heck?
Thank you. I know that. We double down on the
Where the
ass. Thank you.
mods?
Fuck C-Man, you fucking C-Man, C-Man.
Okay.
What am I?
Oh shit. All right, my bad, y'all. But
Steve was in that motherfucking sweat, that Chinese sweat, that spot.
Oh, not the masseuse. The happy ending joint.
That's where he at.
Yeah,
Not the oh me so horny.
yeah. That's my touch. That motherfucker got him. Oh, damn.
now he watching the internet BML. No, I was fucking with you. Nah, I don't got. I got sidetracked. What the fuck I was saying? I ain't gonna even hold you. Oh yeah, yeah. I was saying 80% mainstream, 40% underground. And the reason I said that because most of the people that's on, like, let's say conscious rap, the artists that do conscious rap, they don't get that much publicity, that much marketing behind them. But they out there. They doing their thing too. But they
Hey,
don't.
check out the dude named La Russell. He do conscious rap. He throw his own shows and all of that. He based out of L.A.
Hey, is it a coincidence, Crumbs, that a lot of conscious artists they produce their own shit? They know how to, you know, they down there a one man army on their
Yeah,
own.
when he do his shows, he perform with like a live instruments.
Well, Joe, I mean, you onto something, but I say it's because the record labels ain't gonna push him, so he got to do it himself.
Exactly. You know, no the record labels they need gang gang them to be in there right now. That's
Yeah,
what's hot.
yeah, but Eddie, some niggas just not with certain people hands in their business. You feel me?
Politics, I already know.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, let me ask you a question, bro. Like I think we close in age. So when they had this the well late 80s, you know what I'm saying, when this reality rap, you know what I'm saying, everybody was screaming reality rap. Nobody wasn't giving the same like argument or screaming this argument to reality rap. Things that people were rapping about what's going on in their community. You get what I'm saying? And okay, times is different. I get it. But when you have groups like NWA, right? That's when it's so-called air quote the reality rap started with NWA, right? They spoke about things that was going on in their community, but people looked at it as, oh, these dudes is coming here trying to, like, they doing something different. They changing the game. They vulgar. They curse too much. They showing crazy things in their video. But at the same time, this was what was going on in their hood.
Hey,
You
can I
get what
say
I'm
something,
saying?
Bert?
Go ahead.
That ain't they wasn't living reality rap back then. They was telling what they saw. These
That's
niggas
what
these days is
I
living
said that.
reality rap. You understand what I'm
No, no,
saying?
no, 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 no.
Yeah.
See,
I mean,
but
go
hold
ahead.
on. You gotta listen to what I said though.
Hmm.
At that
They were
time,
storytellers.
yeah, exactly. At that time, they was doing what was considered reality rap. They was telling what was going on in their communities. You get what I'm saying? And that's where I see a lot of this like trickle down to where it's at today. Cause we go from telling what's going on in your community to actual living what's going on in your raps. Like that's where it get crazy at.
Yeah, that's a
But
fact, Brick.
you know,
Go ahead, Karan. Go ahead.
Nah, I was just agreeing with what Brick was saying.
Nah,
But
yeah,
these niggas living that shit now. That shit don't make no sense. Go back to telling stories, please.
I I'm a well when Rick, I ain't gonna hold you. When you was talking, I had to go back to them late 80s and put myself there as a youngin. And when we got introduced to not just NWA with the music and the other artists that was doing that, we also got introduced with it on the big screen as well. So we got double dosed it.
video with the
We
video.
yeah, we end up getting double dosed it. Like what you remember, I don't know if we all the same, but Brick, you remember that when you watched that one video, nothing but a G thing, and old boy's barbecuing, and he had that thing on the back on while you barbecuing.
Yeah, I know, I
All
know,
right.
I remember.
Yeah, it was like, oh shit, they doing that now. You know, it was you want that one a thing to see that on videos like that, and it opened up a whole new realm. It's like that was the beginning of the Pandora's box. Beginning of the
And
Pandora's box.
I got you, and I understand that, and I can agree because when I used to turn the box on and they would play NWA, fuck the police 1,000 times, and then turn around, they playing Onyx 1,000 times, throw your guns in the air. Like the box was a video station that showed everything except like sexual stuff. But the guns, all type of stuff they showed. They didn't curse, but they showed the guns. They showed all the niggas laid out. Whatever the niggas wanted to produce in their videos, they showed it. You know what I'm saying? And then you had BT who had videos. Like y'all know where I'm going. The late
Mm-hmm.
night joint with the tip drill. Nigga like, oh, yo, he just swiped his booty with the card. Nigga talked about that. Niggas still talk about that. That's how you niggas remember that video. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I swear to God.
Got
Niggas,
uncut, took down because of that.
that's a fact. So this is my thing, right? Because everybody was making valid points. But the number one point I really didn't hear because I was moving around. But the number one point is that this stuff was going on in our communities before rap even began. The song, what's it, Furious Five?
Hey, Brick,
The message.
Brick,
Hold, hold, hold on.
I,
Hold on. Real quick. The message. That song talked about what they saw and what they was going through. That's what niggas was seeing. Like that's what niggas was listening to. So now when you take that and you got niggas talking about they doing this, they doing that, they doing the lean, they doing the perks and all this and that. See,
That's a good
it's
point, Brick. I was just ready to say the opiate addiction. Openly getting high. That's what niggas promoting.
because that's the agenda that they want to push. See, this stuff is not new. I heard people talking about the juice, right? And how they stopped selling uh they stopped producing a certain kind because of the white boy. But before juice, does anybody remember Tuss? The Tussanex? If I got any old heads that dibbled and died, please let please help me out. But before juice, niggas was fucking with the Tussanex. You didn't hear no rappers talk about that. You heard no rappers screaming snot because that's how it looked. It was yellow. It's a cough syrup for mainly back then. It was mainly for people who had lung cancer and who was real sick. It was yellow. It was slimy, nasty, but that shit got you high as fuck. It had opiate in it. right? Nobody talked about that, but that's what was going on in my hood. Niggas was taking that, drinking that before they was even dealing with the juice. They ain't even want the pro meth, know what I'm saying? If the snot was out. The pro meth was secondary, but it was already out. So that's like, well, I'm gonna say '07, '08. That's when niggas was introduced to that. So look at that time period and look at now and how they glorify that. They glorify the perk. They glorify taking the lean and all that with the Lil Waynes and all that. But guess what? In the mid to late '70s, they was taking seed in the codeine. Niggas went to Philly to go get that. You know how many stories that my uncles done told me about that? So
I heard them stories myself.
this pill thing been out for eons. Niggas been dealing with that for years. Rap gives a voice to what's going on in people's area, people's lives, and people communities, man. I can't stand
Systematic though, Brett.
you. I understand, but see, if it's systematic, then they are explaining or telling you what is going on. I'm doing this. Yes, we all know this shit is systematic, but they're telling you like, yo, listen, we doing this too. Because niggas from the South could not wait to tell what they was doing when they got on the mic. When they was introduced to rap and they got on the stage, on the big stage, they could not wait to tell what they was doing in the South too.
Facts.
That's how this all starts.
That's cool.
People, people, people have their time. We all know New
When
York.
you was younger, Brick, who was your favorite rapper when you was younger? The one that influenced you, the one that you probably wanted to be like. He
Everybody
said
know who my favorite rapper is.
Wu Tang.
No, they my favorite group. Nas is my favorite rapper of all time. Of all time.
Now, as a young impressionable kid, right? If Nas was saying smoke angel dust and smoke this and do this type of shit, maybe not you. I'm not gonna say you because maybe you might have been a strong-minded kid, right? But you don't think it was a chance that you or maybe another child that was their favorite rapper that they looked up to. You think it would have been a chance that they might have tried that angel dust or do whatever the fuck he said?
Eddie, I need the rap. I need the song where he said that, bro.
No, I ain't say he said that. No, I'm saying if he did, you don't think that would have been something that a child might have tried or a younger impressionable kid might have tried because his favorite rapper said he was
Let me
doing it.
let
The
me
nigga
let
he
me
look up to, a nigga he look up to.
let me say this, Eddie, right? Because I think it was last week we was talking about different rappers. I used to listen to Top Authority. I forgot who I was talking with that. I think it was 50. I
Mr.
think it
Wap
was.
had to be Mr.
Miss-
Wap, or
No, no, no,
I'm
no, no, no.
definitely familiar with it.
I think it was 50 because it wasn't Mr. Watt. I think it was 50 because when I said Top Authority, like we was remember this, remember that. But
Yeah,
see,
for sure.
all right, they was saying crazy shit in their raps, bro. Smoking niggas. He had to pop them, and I'm 12, 13 years old, and I'm listening to them. I did not want to go out and pop a nigga because they said they had to pop. Now you have people out there who are very impressionable that could listen to a song and be like, this is what they want to be. But this is my thing too. If you want to blame rap for what niggas do, take these video games off the market. If you want to blame rap for killing the people, because I don't have no numbers in front of me, but I swear, I swear, video games do more damage to a nigga than a rap song. I put money on it because you're not gonna hear a reporter say, "Oh, this guy turned on Easy E or Ice Cube and went and smoked somebody." No, they're gonna tell you that he shot 12 people because he was emulating GTA. That's what they're gonna tell you. That's what they're gonna say because it's the truth.
That'd be them
Mu-
mass shootings though.
And
Yeah, you
see,
talk on. I will put that more on the white boy. I'm gonna be real with you. No,
Yeah.
no, I'm gonna be
I
honest.
agree there.
y'all,
I
listen.
agree.
You know what's the sad part? You got black and Spanish kids that do it too. Mexican kids that do it too.
I agree.
Because,
I think the whole uh spike in stealing cars came from GTA.
mm, I can't. I can't. The reason why I can't
New
identify.
Jersey Drive.
But
That was
nah,
20
I,
years
I
before
was about to say
GTA.
I can't identify.
no, New Jersey Drive. That was back then. Niggas was stealing cars back then. Heavy. That shit slowed down a lot.
Hey,
That shit
hey,
slowed
that's
down
when
a
we
lot.
in the '90s. I was stealing cars like that too. Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
that
we was
shit
doing
slowed down a lot
for
though.
real.
I'm saying that
Yeah,
shit
it did.
slowed
Now
down
they
a
back
lot.
jacking. They jacking cars. We used to steal them.
Yeah, they used to.
Hold
I
up.
know that. Trust me, I know. But I'm saying that shit slowed down a lot. That shit slowed down a lot.
Now
Like
you right.
you don't.
Eddie, you
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
Because see, I like being from North. They did that shit all day, every day. Late '80s, all the '90s, early 2000s. That's all they did. Niggas was still cars. You know what I'm saying? But this the thing. It did have a slump. But then when these niggas would start doing they spin moves, now we gotta go get the spinner because we ain't gonna do this in our regular car. We getting us a spinner. That's when the spike went back up. I can agree with that. But a whole lot of what people saying about rap, my thing is this. What genre of music is positive for one and is not influential?
They
You
all
have
influential. They all influential.
that's a fact.
But R&B, they not talking about killing nobody. I'm not saying it's all
R&B they talk
positive because they telling you some of that R&B is the fucking the girl on a one night stand and all this crazy shit, which ain't positive either, right? But we talking about really destroying communities. You get what I'm
all
saying?
right. I
And what
understand that.
and for you to say that there is not even probably, you said there is some kids that probably um get influenced by the music, and that's all. Once you say that right there, you have to agree that if they influenced by it and you don't hear nothing positive coming out of the music, it's a negative influence. It's not going to be a positive influence. It can't be.
But
It
it's
can't.
not killing. It's not killing our community,
A negative influence is always going to kill your community.
Eddie.
I'm gonna
Just
try.
because,
Go ahead.
just because you listen to music, the music is negative. It doesn't. Some rap doesn't serve a positive outlook. It's not killing the black community. You know why? Because if you're gonna say rap music is killing the community, like I just said, why they not gunning for these? Why they not gunning for the government or for these? Because I go to the top of the food chain. Why they not blaming the government for the drugs that they polluting the hood with?
But that's
With
a whole
margins.
different debate, though. That's a different debate,
That's
Brick.
profit margins.
That's a
It's
different. We know what that is. That's a
but
whole
you
different
can't sit
topic.
there. But you can't sit and say that rap is killing the community when you have all these different dynamics. But when it starts from the top, you gotta look at these niggas is products of their surroundings. And what they do, they talk about it. That's where I bring in the message. Niggas is talking about the environment. They talk
So it's
about
the
what they
culture.
see.
So it's the culture instead of the rap.
It's it's more it's more of the environment.
See, I think Rick, I think you taking it from more of the stance of free when we say killing the community. When I say that, I don't mean it's the leading cause, right? It's not the number one factor. I can't argue that. I can't tell you what the leading cause. Excuse me. Leading cause of killing in a black community is our health, right? That we
Mhm.
could go straight there with it. You
I,
feel me? That's the
I
leading
agree with
cause.
that.
Health problems. We ain't taking care of ourselves. We not eating right. So we could start there, right? But if you I don't know. I'm sure I know I don't heard you talk, right? And I know how you think and with certain things. And I know you believe in positive and negative
Mhm.
positive energy and negative energy.
That's
You
a fact.
believe in that, right?
That's a
I
fact.
believe you do. So what's the opposite side of positive? If the message ain't positive, what it has to be? If it's
Oh,
not positive, what's the other side of the positive message? It's only other
it's a
one.
negative. It's a negative message. But
So
you
so
but
wait. So listen. If we giving the youth negative messages, right? What are they coming up on? Like what's their mindset? A
okay,
negative mindset.
Fuck
okay.
these hoes and get that money.
I'll
Shoot these
give you that.
niggas.
I'll
All right,
give you
can I
that.
chime in real quick before you go,
Would
Brick?
they have
Just
would
real
they have
quick.
done that already? Would they probably have done that anyways? More than likely. More than likely. But
I
now,
would say this, and I don't mean to cut you off, Eddie. I
go
think
ahead,
the
go ahead, go ahead.
visuals, the YouTube, the 360 of it all, right? The Facebook, the YouTube, the Instagram, the music, the videos, like, is more all encompassing than when I was a kid, and I thought I was, NWA. You feel what I'm saying? So, like, I think it is more powerful
And
of a thing
Chico,
today than it was before.
you hit my next point. I believe that social media is doing worse damage than rap music. Because
Nah, bro.
when you
It
say
start with rap though, B.
uh-uh,
I'm clocking
uh-uh,
it. Versace shade watching you. Nigga, I
I,
want to be Biggie.
Hey, Brick.
listen,
mm,
hold on. Listen, when I say social media, I'm giving you visual.
hmm
I'm giving
definitely
you
worse on the mind.
YouTube. I'm giving you
Definitely
YouTube. I'm giving you Instagram. I'm giving
TikTok.
you TikTok. Everything that got the reels on it. Now, you may have some music behind these reels, but you got niggas getting beat up in Chick-fil-A for a chicken sandwich. You got people getting beat up on the streets. You got people doing harm to other people on these different reality. They wanna do reality YouTube. They showing you
Write that
crazy
room
stuff.
down. My bad. Write that room down, Break. It's social media destroying the black community. Write that room
That's
down. We running at the next.
hmm
Keep rocking. Keep.
Hey, Brick.
okay.
I give
What's
you
up?
the social media is worse than rap because it's visual.
Hmm.
It started with our rapping shit back in the day, bro. Cause I wanted all that gold chains. I wanted the shiny cars from all the shit I seen them do and heard them talk about. You know what I'm saying?
How was you gonna acquire it as a broke little nigga?
Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Do what they
All
say
right,
do.
all
But
right.
Do
rap
what they
music,
say
but
do.
look, but look, rap music ain't ain't start your problem.
It didn't.
You know what? You know what? You was already in that situation. So you made up in your mind to say, you know what? Man, I only got 5 cents in my pocket. This nigga right here say he gonna throw me a G pack. I make 150 off it, 250
There
off
you
the
go.
next joint.
Yes,
See,
I'm
sir.
gone.
that's different from me. Like I told you, I was the influence. I was the motherfucker influenced by that shit. Nigga, I
Oh,
ain't have to go in the streets. Nigga, I was intrigued by that shit because it looked so fun.
but
You understand what I'm
but
saying?
this I understand you, right? And I got you. But the thing is this: when you see a video.
and they give you a video about something going on, some rap shit, and they talking about they doing this, they doing that. When you went to try to emulate what was going on, just a tad bit, let's say 10% of whatever they was doing in that video, you tried to do, and you tried to emulate that. That was because of your situation. You feeling like, yo, I'm fucked up. I ain't got much. This right here looks intriguing. So let me try it. Your first thought spent off your situation to make that video that you watching blossom. Like, yo, hold up. It made it blow up more like, oh, all right, well, maybe I can do this.
So that right there though, that's it right there though, Brick.
But the seed
Cause
started
cause
with your
maybe you would have never.
environment.
It starts in your environment. That's cool. We get it, Brick. We keep going over the same point. We all agree that what happening in the hood ain't because of rap. It started before rap. I'd say I can't even blame it on crack. I think it started before that. But what I'm trying to tell you though, when you go past that point now, we already got that point established. What made it amplify? What
But
made a
you
nigga
saying
from
that,
what made a nigga from Nebraska want to know what lean was like?
all right. But look, you saying that seed, and this is my opinion, that seed that was planted from what you going through trumps rap music. You know why I say it trumps rap music? Because you have people who don't even go through that what started in with the seed, your environment, it who don't even go through nothing like that. Won't even think twice of going through what them niggas going through. You know why? Cause they gonna look at that rap music, man. I ain't fucking with that shit. Man, them niggas out here, they bugging. Nah, that ain't for me. But and this is my opinion. You only got people who gonna try to emulate something that they seeing because they going through the same thing.
Exactly.
Hey, can we hey Brick, you 100% correct on everything you saying. You everybody. Hey, can we say like gangster rap is the big brother of drill music?
I think it's all the same shit, to be honest with you.
I'll give you that. I'll
Yep.
give you that. It depends on what you define gangster music. Like
I
niggas
just,
over in LA say they started it, but I think Cool G Rap started the gangster rap in my opinion. But you know,
All
I
right, now when I was gonna remember early when you asked me this question and I said I think they got a hand in the jar, but it's different hands in it. But y'all don't named all the other hands. Only only problem that I see out of this, because I'm never gonna say it's just rap music, but it's it's people that got positions to really shake something, make something happen, and they get on the screen, portray a character that they not when they off screen, and that is what's the word for it? Making the culture get confused about things, because you can make a song about running down on somebody, but then when the camera off, oh, you go back to your mansion and spend time with your family, kids, and having picnics and going to nice private parties and all this stuff. You ain't even doing no stuff. So why would you even put it out there into the universe like that?
hey
That's the only
Joe,
problem.
hey Joe, remember for a time they was doing that. They was catching these rappers out there who was saying one thing and doing another, and they was like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this nigga's a fraud. This nigga's a fraud. That nigga's a fraud. And that's when a lot of people started to see, like, yo, all these rappers ain't what they are. A lot of these rappers ain't where they say they from. You get what I'm saying? It was a time period where that shit, yo, niggas was doing pulling niggas car, and this was before the social media shit.
Yep, yep.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yo, like, we get you talking about you shoot 'em up, bang, 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 but you live in Bel Air somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh nah, this nigga's a fraud, and then you see that
That nigga slowly but surely start to vanish because niggas don't want to fuck with no fake niggas. You get what I'm saying? See, this the thing. This is the thing for me. People watch and listen to rap and think that's the end all be all because they think these niggas is really doing this. You get what I'm saying? Like niggas a hard step a rapper, like, yo, this nigga solid, this nigga official, this nigga real. When this nigga ain't never bust a gun a day in his life. You get what I'm saying? So it's like the now hear me. The message that these niggas was putting out back then and discovering like, yo, these niggas is frauds and phonies and all that, that's what fucked it up for me. That's who's killing the community. Them niggas. You get what I'm saying? Because they don't come from that. They don't know nothing about that. But they talking like they do. That's who's killing the community. You know what I'm saying? I
I have to dis. Hey, Brick. So in your neighborhood, I I'm sure niggas was doing perks and shit before Future, right?
hmm
They're probably not crazy. There's probably a few niggas here and there, right? Was there not just abnormal spike,
When, hey,
can I
abnormal
can
spike
I
in niggas
let
doing
me
when
ask
no
perks
black,
all?
when no
what
black
year
people,
Future came out?
when no black people doing no perks.
What year
I
Don't
Future
be
see
on
in
came
my.
my
out?
hood.
He
I
came
think
out
because he
like
was on six.
'09, Brick, but he
I
got
think
'09.
lit in like 2011. He got
So
he
super
so
lit
came
like
out
yeah.
hey,
09, right?
Yeah, really
oh,
before
but
that, but y'all just say got lit like 10, 11 for shit.
and
All right.
50 to
Oh,
your
he
point,
started
I
rap
was
in
gonna say that
2011.
in my hood the perks wasn't even there. White people did that shit. But all I'm asking you is, so I'm glad Steve just said that because now I could give you a time frame. So pre '09, you probably had a couple people you knew that was doing perks. It wasn't crazy, probably, right?
I can't agree with that
So it was crazy out there.
Hey, but
Oh,
because in
check this though, Brick.
'09, hold on, because in '09, that's when niggas started getting introduced to Roxy's. Roxy's is these what these niggas call perk 30s. That ain't no such thing as no perk 30.
Right.
That's what niggas was on in '09. See,
okay,
like
so
'04, '05, niggas was fucking with the fives and tens back then.
heavy.
Like that, niggas was fucking with them back then.
All
Oh
right,
five,
but
'04, '05.
so I can't talk about your hood because
405,
your
it was
hood different. Your hood
oxycodone,
different. I'm more coming from 50
Look,
50.
Brick.
I'm coming more from 50 like perspective. Ain't nobody in my hood was doing no goddamn perks
Look
at
though.
all. We
Look,
we
Eddie.
looked at that. That was some white boy shit for real. You
Nah, we
feel
weren't
me?
But
we weren't
I
doing perks, but we were doing blue dolphins and shit like that though for sure.
What's
I
Blue
but
Dolphin?
look though, hey,
That's
I
what
that
they
wasn't
was
even really the
on.
height of it though,
Oxycodone.
Eddie.
Oxycodone.
That was Molly and Lean right there at
That's
that
that's
time.
what we was doing.
That was Molly
That's
and
what we
Lean
had out there. We
mostly.
had Molly.
So
We had
these
the
niggas start
Mollies.
really rapping mostly about perks for like they got heavy like 14. But even though niggas still been doing them, but I'm saying like they got in everybody's hands like 12 to 14. But like they're like that 10, 11, 12, that was the lean and Molly shit. For sure.
But all I'm saying is, I know in my hood and where I'm from, we seen a spike of niggas doing perks after Future. It was
That,
probably a
that
nigga. It was probably a
now
nigga or two
y'all
that was.
bad sad nigga let us all slow ass turn y'all out on the perks. I'm gone.
It probably
yeah,
was. It probably.
I can't agree with
I'm just
that.
telling you
I
what.
don't know. No,
I,
I get you.
I get it. I get it. Your hood might be different
Eddie, you
from
know
mine.
I
Cause
got to
50,
always fuck with you, man.
I ain't even pay you no mind.
Hey Ed, I'm
Uh,
keeping. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
nah, I was just saying because 50 said the same shit I was thinking. Ain't nobody was doing that shit in my hood at least. You feel me? And obviously in his hood, niggas wasn't doing that type of shit. You feel me? That was for the white boys. You know what I'm saying? But I could say around that time when Futures got lit, started probably saying all that Molly Percocet shit. I promise you, the perk shit got crazy out here. Crazy out here. Ain't nobody. I couldn't even tell you one nigga that I know that died off some fentanyl or overdose on perks or none of
That
that
shit
shit.
in heavy rotation then, Eddie, they
I
fence.
didn't. Huh?
I said that Fent wasn't really in heavy rotation around that
No,
Oh, now
time.
that
not at
that
all.
shit been around forever, but
Yeah, no.
I'm
I know
saying,
it been
but
around, just when in heavy rotation, when they in everybody's hand like it is now.
because you know why? What is they targeting when they put what are they putting that shit in?
That shit was like tranquilizer. They was
No,
tranking that shit.
no, I'm saying what is they putting that shit in now? What is they using it for?
Shit,
Pills,
they
type.
targeting whoever using.
Everything.
They putting it in dog food and fake pills. You feel me? So you wasn't seeing that shit there before because it was no need to. Who was using it? No, a lot of people wasn't really using that shit at that time. Only people I know that was using them joints was white boys. I swear to God. Then after,
Hey,
Hey, man.
speaking about that, you just said fake pills. Got a rapper screen rapping a song that he took a fake pill and he knew it was fake.
I just brought that up earlier, Joe.
Come
Swear
on,
to
bro.
God, nasty
Hey,
work.
look though, Joe. I mean, Eddie, you don't remember though. Y'all don't remember, nigga. The hospital give you them shits, bro. Fentanyl patches. Y'all didn't. You ain't never see them.
We
Them
ain't
shits was
have.
going.
I'm trying to tell you, nigga, you
Fentanyl
had to
patches
be a
to give
fiend. You
cancer
had to be a.
patients. Cancer
You had
patient,
to.
bro. That's
Yeah,
what
Them
that shit
like
for.
shits was going crazy down here. Fucking the hospital getting nigga fentanyl patches, bro. They bitches say fentanyl. You
yeah, it
seen them
was no
shits before,
reason.
Brick?
I seen them. I know my girl worked in the nursing in the nursing. She been a nurse for years now.
So that's how I think I
So
probably.
I knew about them before, but nobody was using them shits around my way. Around my way. I'm not gonna speak for everywhere. You get what I'm saying?
They got
All
niggas
I'm
up the subs up here now, son.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, if anything. And that was for fiends. That was for the dope heads. You feel me? That was it. But I say all that to say
Like
this.
man,
The fentanyl came because they targeted the people that was on perks. There was no need for fentanyl before because nobody was the perks wasn't going crazy like that. It wasn't
I
going
don't know, Eddie. I say heroin. I
in
say
our
people
community, it
target
was not
heroin, bro.
going in our community, it was not going as crazy as it is now.
right.
I'm saying I think
People down there where y'all at
the
might be.
fentanyl they were targeting. They were using heroin. That shit in heroin first though.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
But that also look, notice the trend. The fentanyl came, and what came right before the fentanyl? The pills, the perks. The perks came heavy. So once they couldn't
Oh,
How
damn,
can the
Eddie. I
fentanyl
wouldn't
not?
agree with you, but it like Perk's been around forever. But yeah, niggas ain't been. I can go with that though. Niggas ain't been heavily using them in
using
different
them.
places.
That's it.
But
That's it.
the
They've been
South
around
is
forever.
crazy, Eddie. These niggas do every fucking thing. Y'all don't be
I
doing.
know y'all got
Niggas don't be
meth. Y'all
fucking with
got
Hey,
some of
crystal
that
meth.
shit. Y'all,
Y'all
yeah,
got
can I
crystal meth.
can I
I
spiked
be
know.
out.
But we agree with that, but it wasn't
hey,
up here like that, son.
can I be real with y'all? We can't put that all on Future. I'm gonna say
I'm not
I'm
blaming
no no no
him.
no no. I'm just gonna say on the purse because before Future even started doing that pill talking, 3 6 Mafia had an artist named Lil White, and
Crazy. Don't
he had
nobody
a
know that nigga.
no. He publicized all the pills in one song, and this is early 2000s, early. And niggas like, what the fuck he just say? Like, so some of that shit got introduced through a song.
All right, and that's all I'm trying to say. I'm just saying. I said future because that's what the young kids
But that
relate.
I ain't
That's what
gonna
they
lie.
relate to. They relate to
Older niggas
future.
started too, Eddie. We ain't gonna let them
No, no,
slide.
no,
It
no.
was
I'm
just the
no
young
you.
niggas.
You're right. You're right
For
because if
sure.
the you're right. I'm not saying that. I'm just because I'm not. I ain't even talking. Old Nick. We once you hit a certain age, bro, you in full control of your choices, my nigga. I'm talking about the kids that's influential, impressionable. You can still convince them to do some dumb shit. I can't convince you to do no dumb shit, Steve-O. You get what I'm saying? I can't convince you to do
I
no
already
dumb
done did enough dumb shit, Ed. I can't do no
shit.
more.
Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? These are the people that these are the kids that's getting affected by it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, every hood is different. I know if I told a nigga in New Orleans
oh, he gonna be like, nigga, we been sniffing dope since then. I know that. I get it. So it might be different over there, but I'm talking about in most of the hoods that I know,
Hey,
we
in
wasn't rocking
Florida,
like that.
I have not heard over 70% of the shit they do, bro. They the only place that got like, bro. They be creating shit. They got shit we probably we'll never hear about the rest of the
Yeah,
country, bro.
yeah.
That shit
Flocka and
different down there.
crocodile,
See, I heard all
Flocka
that
the
shit.
crocodile shit and all that. Yeah, they on some different shit. That's Florida. You know what I'm saying?
You also move with demographics. Like eventually it catches up. Like some stuff start up here, end up down there. Some stuff that start down there, end up here. Like when we was having this conversation earlier about lean, I didn't know nobody that was doing it up here until certain people got on and put it out there. Then it became a thing up here with people with Sprite bottles and
Okay, you say that, Kareem. Let me ask you this, Brick. Cause I remember Beans like saying this shit probably like over 10 years ago that they started drinking lean and fucking with the lean in Philly before the rest of the South. Before the South. You know anything about that?
Hey, Bo, I said earlier in the
And
late
on it, the
seven
link.
in the late 70s, early 80s, niggas was fucking with Seagulls and codeines. Then, back then, now you have the spin, niggas fucking with the perks, Tylenol threes, the per the, the perks, the perk fives. Know what I'm saying? And the tens. Because a lot of you not, like I said, '04, '05, right when the E era was popping. That's when the fives and the tens start coming through the hood. Niggas like, oh, y'all fuck with these. These is, you know what I'm saying, what it is. Niggas start fucking with them. When Future start talking about them, Molly Percocet, like I said, niggas was graduated to Roxy's, 30s. Niggas
Nigga
won't fuck
call
with
them
the,
they stupid.
like, that shit is old. That shit was older niggas.
Hey, see, get what, Brick? That's what I think it might have been, though, why niggas had missed that wave and thought the perks were new, because it was more people doing Roxy's at first before them perks, bro. I remember niggas doing the hell like them,
Blue
like them little
Devils.
pink tens, yeah, and them blue
They call
30s.
them Blue
For
Devils.
but
sure, for sure.
can I ask y'all if this is
Oh,
systematic
niggas was
design?
mad when they got rid of them Roxys.
Nah, them motherfuckers still flowing, Chico.
Man, them shits 45 a bang 'em, my nigga. Yeah, for one. 45, my nigga. Yeah.
I
Got
never
a
fuck with those. I ain't never fuck with those, bro. They be smoking them shits in Arizona, bro. They
man,
smoke them
listen.
motherfuckers.
I got a nigga right now who's still selling them shits. Been selling them shits for eons.
No, you don't.
Still selling them.
No, you don't.
Allegedly.
No, you
Man,
don't.
that
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
from over the
allegedly.
counter, man.
And, yeah,
But
he got a
allegedly
prescription for this, but
you not do that on the in the room.
but anyway, know what I'm saying? This shit, these pills, like, and it's true. It is true. It whatever you from, you know what I'm saying? That's where it might have been more popular than, you know what I'm saying, like other places. Just like, let's take for instance New York. That dust shit was crazy. 90s, all that dust shit was crazy.
That was
Ain't
But
do
like
guess
shit.
that.
what? But guess
That's
Angel.
what?
been around forever. I know. I know.
But guess what? In Jersey and Newark, niggas thought you was niggas would kill you if you smoked that shit, bro. You could not
Okay, so
smoke that shit around us.
see that right there tell me
Good day wet
everything.
though.
That's what I'm saying right there. That's why I said
LA
I can't
Kareem too
really
with that wet.
I can't really compare hood to hood. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, yeah, we that's how we looked at perks. But then I knew a bunch of niggas that was dust heads. You feel me?
See, niggas ain't fuck with
Yeah,
that dumb shit, bro.
yeah. So I ain't fuck with that shit either. My niggas
But
didn't. But I
would
know a
you
lot of niggas that said they did. that did do that shit. So I get it's different everywhere. I guess it's just
Okay,
a little
but look,
different.
hey, y'all know about whippets? These niggas be doing whippets down here. Y'all know about that?
We
That's
was
white
just
boy
talking
shit
about that
around
shit the
here.
other day. Like, yo, I don't know nothing about that. Like the little now, my wife, she was just telling me. Is it from the is it from the whipped cream?
It's not,
Is it
nah. They be doing that
You
just to get
put
a little
all the
hot. It's
pills,
nitrogen.
you put
It's
the pills
nitrogen,
together
bro.
and whip that shit, huh?
Nah, it's
Same shit.
nitrogen
It's the
in
same
the
shit
can.
though.
It's
It's the
nitrogen.
same shit, Steve-O. It's the same shit, but it's just less in the whipped cream can. But it's the same
that's
Right.
shit.
That
and my
nitrogen
wife
machine
was telling
dangerous.
me about that shit. She's like, yo, these
Remember
kids
I
be
posted the
getting high
article
off
on
whipped
Brick?
cream. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
I mean, they can
that.
use the paint too, but like that straight nitrogen shit, like what Key them used to be having and throwing them, that shit different, bro. It's a little bit stronger.
That
That shit
paint is
good for
more
the
like
brain.
using that paint. That's more like huffing. You feel me?
Yeah,
That's called
yeah.
huffing.
Sniffing,
And then
sniffing glue and all
Yeah,
that type
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
The
but
whip it shit is more. It really started off with them niggas fucking with the whipped cream cans and shit. You feel me? The air that let the whipped cream keep coming out. That's the same shit, Steve-O.
Flavors of that shit now, them shit, like the ones you hook up to that nitrogen can shit. They got different flavors of them shits now. Huh?
Hey yo, and I made a joke. I said, yo, so that's why niggas used to stand at the refrigerator and like crazy. Like they was getting off that shit. Like, but you know what I'm saying? Like that shit, like niggas getting I
And
can't
kill
believe
niggas though, brick fast. Like I'm talking about, you can die damn near soon you fuck with that shit. If it collapse your muscle
that
and that
shit
shit fuck with your brain.
Brain
that shit
damage, instant
crazy,
brain
bro.
damage.
See that shit crazy because I can't see that. I can't see how that could be effective for a nigga to enjoy some shit like that, bro.
Voice too, bro. When the niggas be rapping and shit, that shit put them on like some chipmunk type shit. It pick that. You know how we used to fuck with the balloons and shit growing up, it
Yeah,
changed your voice.
yeah,
Helium,
yeah,
the
That
yeah.
shit do that
helium,
same shit.
the helium joint. Yeah,
This shit
would it,
crazy.
would it be fair to say that this is an agenda that they set forth to put people in a certain way that they can't come out of? Because it helps. It's like a ladder effect. You
Man,
give
these
you.
dumbass niggas got that shit for these white boys, bro.
I get that. I get that. I'm talking
that's
about
it.
far
That's it.
as a big business. It's a
See,
chain
I
effect.
mean, that shit like
Everybody.
used for something else though, bro. They just
see
goddamn
that
they
the thing.
just misuse. They using it the wrong way. It's supposed to be for blowing up shit and all type of different shit.
Yeah, and see that's the thing. Like a lot of this shit wasn't even meant for us. Like the crack, I
That's a
get it.
fact.
I get the crack and the heroin and all that. That was dumped in the hood, right? That type shit was for us. They put that there for us. You get what I'm saying? But like all that,
I think it backfired on them though, cause at first black folk went fucking with it cause they couldn't afford it. The white folks started dying
That
on
was
it.
cocaine.
You got
that
remember,
was
That's that
cocaine.
cocaine. That's
That
that
was why they
cocaine.
made crack.
That
Cocaine
crack.
was
That
been
when
there.
they made that crack cheaper, that's what got black people introduced
Right,
Fucking,
to
yup,
right.
yup.
that crack. That like you know what I'm saying, that cheap high, real quick, 5 minutes and you gonna want some more. See,
Hmm.
but do you remember what Furious Styles said in Boys in the Hood? It wasn't a problem till it ended up in Nebraska, where there are hardly no black people. It was sent in the urban community for us, but once it got outside that realm, then it became a problem because it started messing with their kids, their husbands, their wives, their daughters. So then they had the bullshit war on drugs.
I don't know niggas going to jail, coming home on meth and ice and shit, bro. Like that shit be weird. Nigga going out on ice and come out on ice. A lot of black people.
but you know what's crazy about that, Steve? Let me tell you something. See, when niggas go on a joint and they introduce the other things that you think a nigga wouldn't you wouldn't think a nigga would fuck with, that shit all goes with the being fucked up in the head that you gotta do this little bit of time and you trying to escape your reality. Because just think about it. A lot of niggas get high just to escape a lot of shit that they go through. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what I saw in
Right.
my time. I saw niggas. getting pilled up, eat up, uh, getting yerked up, all type of shit, drinking. You know what I'm saying? All type of shit because they was going through something. Niggas could have been making all the money in the world, but guess what? That shit come with a price. Niggas was going through shit. So that mental while you locked down, a nigga say, yo, my nigga, I got this ice shit, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how that shit work, but yo, this shit get fucked up, you be alright. Niggas gravitate to holding on to something that gotta get them out this motherfucker. Gotta take them from where they at mentally. You get what I'm saying? Like
That's a fact.
niggas don't want to just go through that process because it's not a good process. You lock down, you away from your kids, you away from your girl, your wife, your family, your people outside. Period, breathing fresh air. Like nigga, you buried alive type shit. Niggas don't want to go through that, so they gonna find any and every little thing to get away from it. Now you do got to strong-minded people that'll just stand on a 10, do it, get up out of there. But the majority of them, once they get introduced to something, it's over. Because it's more easier to say okay. Like, yeah, fuck yeah. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you got a little bit of bread coming through. I
A
Yeah,
fact.
seen it, bro.
I
yeah,
seen it
I
too.
real
I
shit.
seen
seen
it.
it too. I seen it too. I know a couple niggas that came home fiends.
That shit
So
weird as fuck to me though, bro. Cause I never seen that shit till like the last 10 years. Niggas be going, coming, going to jail. They ain't fucking with none of that shit. They come out on the fucking ice, bro. That shit crazy.
hey Steve, listen to this. Listen to this, right, bro? Check this out. Niggas go in and fuck with them some boxings, right? Now some boxings are for niggas who get high off
That's right.
opiates.
The strips,
See
right?
the strips. The strips. They got pills and strips. But check this out.
Like the strips better.
They
I'ma
like the
tell you something
strips
when you land,
better.
Brick. Why this?
Now see them strips, if you don't have an opiate high, they gonna fuck you up. I know the niggas get fucked up quick off them shits. Cause you ain't got no opiates in your body, so why would you take something to try to block you from getting sick or something? Now guess what? Them niggas done built this boxing habit in prison. Now guess what? When they come home, the first thing they run to is a bag. Because that bag gonna get that itch off their back. So now they done jump from a drug that's supposed to prevent you from getting sick to now you on a drug that's gonna get you sick. Think of that. The accessibility to get them shits in there, bro. It's easy.
Have you seen them on? They make them shits on what's the name down here now? Like notebook paper, bro. They
They
found out
put
the
them
way to
shits
put
on the
that
back
shit
of the
on notebook
stamps,
paper.
bro.
I
They
said,
used to
what
put
the
them shits on the
fuck?
back of the stamps, my nigga,
That
and
shit
get them
crazy,
shits
bro.
in
That
there,
lady was
bro.
making notebooks, like sheets of notebook paper sitting with that shit on. I like, how the fuck she do that?
Do that with the
Yeah,
acid too. They do that with the
yeah,
acid
that's
too.
why they stopped. Yeah, they stopped you from sending in like my kid colored me a picture. Yeah,
Right.
That shit wicked, man.
But did Flocka touch up there in Jersey, Brick?
Nah.
I seen some niggas on the Philly, but okay, this how the Flocka shit worked. They used to, you pay like I think like $2,000. They send you that shit from Asia, bro. Like a whole 36 of that shit, bro. Yeah, but I don't know what happened with that shit now because it wasn't illegal at first. I don't know what they was using that shit for. So like when niggas was getting caught with that shit at first, just like Molly, they ain't had no charge really for that shit. They end up finding a charge for that shit. But yeah, niggas was ordering that shit from Asia, making a fucking killing off of it. Them Florida niggas.
That's because a lot of things could be class. Oh, my bad. Go ahead, Chico.
no, I was seeing the episode about I think it was Drugs Inc. where a nigga was ordering fake Molly and shit, selling that shit that wasn't illegal. That shit crazy.
Shit.
Nah, it was just I don't know, man. It was just some fake Molly. He was capturing that shit up, going to the club, banging it, was giving them a little sensation. They drink it anyway. He like, hell no, that shit was crazy.
I think
Molly going around. That shit was nasty
uh,
work.
I
That
think
shit
hey
was
yo, with
ice,
that
bro.
Flocka shit though. I think when niggas start hearing the stories about it, like
That's crystal
niggas was
meth.
like, nah,
The
I ain't
Molly they talking
fucking.
about crystal. They talking about crystal meth. It's the Molly now, man. That
Yeah,
shit bogus.
that shit was milk.
I
But
mean, it been Molly for a long time because that Molly, little do you know, that shit um is been synthetic for like over 10 years now.
it come from a tree. That come from a tree in Asia, and they say
And
that
it,
shit
it
don't
and
be
that shit
growing
ran
like
out.
that.
That shit ran out. You can't get that shit
Yeah,
like
for
that.
sure. That
Real
shit.
Molly,
That what I'm tripping off of.
real Molly costs a couple thousand a zip now. Real Molly, you ain't even gonna find that shit. You gonna find all synthetic.
These nigga had blue Molly, purple Molly. That shit got
That
weird.
shit fake. That shit all fake.
Yo, when that shit start turning colors, bro, when they started the pink and all that gray shit, yo, that's when niggas like, nah, this shit's some other shit. Cause before it used to be crystallized, like you get that
Yeah.
shit like crystal. Now they dusted it up. They made that shit in the dust, and niggas was skeptical about that, but it gave you the same effect. So like niggas like, why this the real deal? But when they start doing that color shit, niggas like, oh hell nah. Because guess what? The
Shit was
dog,
food coloring, bro.
the dog food came like that, bro. Like
You
you
talking about
get,
like that? That's cause they put too much fentanyl on it. When that shit turned purple.
that's what I'm talking
It's
about.
the chemical reaction what they using too. I know
Yes,
all
sir.
about it.
That's why it's
I
that
know what
color.
it is.
That's
Yeah, the
exactly.
Chemical
fent, too
reaction,
much
bro.
fent make that shit turn purple, bro.
Nah,
No,
I'm
no,
saying no,
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 no.
no,
It's
no.
something else
He
too,
right.
bro.
Hey
I know.
man, I'm
I'm telling
trying to
y'all.
tell y'all.
Hey,
I
50
say
right.
Tebow,
50
Tebow,
right. 50
Tebow.
right.
I'm Tebow. I'm talking about, man. You know, understand. I got to be understood, bro. I'm telling you, it's the chemical reaction, bro.
It is.
yeah, that's
Steve-O, he
but
right.
they the
I
chemical
mean,
reaction of fent.
Fent probably do the same shit, but the main reason why you see it so many different colors is definitely the process they use. They it's the chemical reaction. He ain't
Hey,
lying.
bro, instead of using that bonita like they used to do, they use some other shit that'll make that shit turn them colors, bro. And that shit, you know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. Niggas was fucking with that shit, but at the end of the day, niggas knew that shit wasn't right, bro.
And that shit killing folks down here right now, bro.
That the fake
They call
Molly.
that shit purple heroin, bro. They say that shit got too much fentanyl on it. That shit been on the
Uh
news.
nah, I believe that. I mean, it probably. I don't know about all of that shit. What I do know is the color changing and all that shit is all the chemical reaction to like whatever they're using. You get what I'm saying? That
That's what give it the chemical reaction when you mix the fent with it.
I know it's mandated in Louisville, Kentucky that every officer had to carry Novocaine on them now.
For sure. They got machines down here, nigga, in the fucking bluff and syringes, bro. That's how bad that
wait,
shit is
no
over there.
Novocaine?
Narcan, that what he mean.
Narcan? You mean
Yeah, yeah,
Narcan?
yeah, yeah, yeah. My
I'm
bad,
about
my
to say
bad.
I got
Novocaine. They
you,
pulling.
Joe. I
They
got you,
pull a
Joe.
nigga's
Appreciate
Leave
teeth
me
Steve-O.
out?
alone.
Appreciate Steve-O.
No, they ain't about to pull nobody tooth out.
This nigga, Eddie.
Picking them back up
Eddie,
when
what
they
you
were
got?
doing
The
the
Esplanade.
overdose.
I got some Esplanade to you, Eddie.
Nah, I ain't drinking. I'm chilling. I got work tomorrow. But yeah, nah, yeah, that all that Molly and shit, that shit is definitely some synthetic shit. It ain't what they say it is. That shit ain't been that way for a long time.
That's why I say that's
Because
when
it's
I end up.
molecules that come together like molecules.
That's when I stopped taking them goddamn them tabs, nigga. When they start coming in them tablets. You know what I'm saying? With the motherfucking green, purple and shit. No sir, I'm through.
Y'all seen the Supremes before? Them shits was red. They were like them shit. They said them shits was scary, nigga. I never seen nigga take a
So
whole
when
one of
they
them
were
shits.
started naming them the what's that Transformers and all that, that's when I was done with
Yeah,
it.
them regular and them Chestnuts and shit like that. But they say Canada got the best pills.
That's some old. That's some old. It's all some old chemist shit. That's all. You feel
Shit,
me?
you go up to
For
some
Niggas think
labs.
sure,
they
Bolo.
But
Chemist
niggas.
ahead. Sheesh.
y'all forgot you right there. They shits be looking like they came out of real fucking factory, bro. They don't look shit like the shit we be getting. Hey,
Yeah.
they be glossed up like perks and
Allegedly,
everything, don't they? Chico.
Hey, allegedly, that's where them butt naked the naked ladies came from. That was in Bad Boys. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I never took a X pill, Chico. My big homie and them, I was young. Them niggas took that shit, bro.
Man,
Them
them
niggas
G
taking out their
sexy,
clothes,
man,
crying, asking for their girl and shit. I said, ain't no way in the fuck.
them blue G sexies, man, I had the hook going, man. Nigga, man, fuck, man, that bite down, pause, man, that shit was
Hey,
serious.
And
hey,
that
yeah,
lockjaw,
them was some
niggas,
wild times, man. We ain't going back there. Wasn't no
Hey,
social
so
media. It was
what's I
good.
don't know about them shit like that.
man.
What's the difference between Eraserhead, double stack, triple
Yellow
stack? Like
Pac-Man, them
that
yellow
shit.
Pac-Mans, nigga.
Man,
Oh,
I
double
Everybody
stack
got
and
their
triple
favorites.
stack
Everybody
though.
got their
Nigga,
favorites. Hey, is you rolling was a wild time. That's one.
Bitch, I
yeah,
might. I
niggas let
might
you
Yeah,
be.
know.
yeah.
Niggas
What it
let you
is,
know
you
when they
waitress,
about
well,
to
bitch, you
take
look like a
off.
waitress. Take this
niggas
$100.
Niggas,
Give me some
niggas
more.
tell you like yo about to take off. Niggas be taking off. Niggas, you know what I'm saying?
Conversation rule the nation. Fat boy got more game than
Hey,
PlayStation. Boy, I wasn't
listen, tell me
bullshitting with you,
whether
You
man.
y'all was
don't
real
know, Ray. You get
rollers.
the popping it like that.
Boy, on that
Hey,
thing now, boy, them shit was
man.
going on.
hey, you don't take
That
off
sh-
till you drop off, right?
Get you a hot,
Hey,
get you a
man,
hot tea.
I don't give a fuck what they say. Every
Woo!
nigga I seen on the molly turned to a pimp and blowed all that money in the club that night. I ain't
I ain't
lying.
blowing
man,
no money.
listen,
See,
I'll
I
tell
ain't
Nigga
you
go to
got
one
money,
thing.
Molly.
leave him
I
with some
ain't get
money.
to the Molly era. Only the you know
Man,
what I'm
that shit
about. Only
take
the
30
tip.
seconds to take your ass up through that Chico.
Nigga, I'm telling you
I ain't
one
doing
thing.
that.
You
Real.
I was
you
only taking half of the your digs because I was too.
Tell you my bus, I ain't with all that super high, super geek shit, man. Mouth
Hell no,
Bobby
we're gonna
Brown,
figure
you
it
man,
out.
watch out.
I'll tell you
I
one
got
thing.
plays to make.
You wanna lose 50 pounds in 30 days, go fucking with that
Go
shit.
fuck with them
That
mileage, hell
Ollie.
yeah. Them
Hey,
niggas,
no, let me,
30
yo,
hey,
days.
them,
I
hey,
ain't
You
even
that
gonna
gonna
shit,
lose
front.
50 pounds in 30
that
days.
shit got weird down here. Eddie nigga walk up on you in the club,
But
bro, lick his wrist and say,
yo,
boom
that
me
shit
up.
make you lose your
That
appetite
shit was
quick.
weird, bro.
And then
Yo,
you
you won't
gotta
be hungry or nothing. You be just,
and then
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
Just
shit
rolling.
slam your ass so fast.
and then the function the next day, you gotta pop another one just to even function the
That's
next
a
day.
fact. For that
Yeah, that
crash
shit don't come
experience.
off you. Them hangovers is
Nigga,
For
crazy.
that
I
crash,
hate that come
that
down, bro. Nigga
crash
Once you
sluggish than
boot
a
is
up, your ass
motherfucker.
can't unboot, man.
you. Yo, fuck all that. If you depressed, call us when they yo niggas felt like the world was on their shoulder. Like man, don't nobody love me, but pop another one, nigga. You right back on. Yeah, let's go,
You
nigga.
seen no nigga fuck they money up on that shit in the club, Brick? I used to see nigga fuck they money up in the club on that
Hey,
shit. Nigga go to
yo,
getting
let me tell you
everybody's shit.
something. We niggas did not when we had our strip. We had our strip club nights, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Niggas was rolling. And you talk about niggas having fun on them joints, man, niggas blowing money easy in that shit in them clubs, bro. Niggas
And
like
yeah, and what I tell hey man, I seen nigga fuck that shit up on them islands, boy.
it just gives you that euphoria, like you love the world type
That
shit, like you know what
motherfucker take you out like that.
News.
I'm saying?
Breaking news. Jake Paul got lost tonight. Unanimous decision.
That link was up.
Oh,
The
he ain't
YouTube
get it.
sensation took his first
You
Man,
L.
ain't
I'm glad he lost, man.
that link
Now
been
he
up top
wants somebody.
of the hour.
Want somebody to whoop his ass.
Tyson Fury's little brother won.
This nigga said breaking news.
Them nigga be appropriating the shit out the culture, bro. Come in, they ain't even do shit and just go straight to getting the bad. Niggas don't put in work. They come right in and go goddamn do what the fuck they want.
But hey, Steve-O, that's not real boxing league. Like that's not like a top tier boxing league. They not like
That's WWB.
yeah, that shit. Any you could go in there if you went and trained. You go in there right.
Going in that motherfucker, Ed, you going up.
You go in there right now. That shit ain't real. Like ain't no
But
real.
I'm saying them nigga be well, they might fight like a
Not a
professional
good
type
bag for it
UFC
though.
nigga and all that type shit.
Yo, you got to think about it though. He's bringing the crowd.
For sure, them
He's
niggas
bringing
went
the
from
crowd.
YouTube to boxing, bro.
They got a big. He got a big ass following, bro. He's bringing the crowd. So I mean, that's really that's what you getting paid for. How many people want to
But
watch
You
it?
right, pay per
you
view
know
don't
they
give
looking
a
for them.
fuck who fighting, just as long as you run up the numbers.
Exactly.
Right.
That's all. That's it. You know what I'm saying? So anybody could do that shit. If you were somebody, you go in the shack, go do that right now.
Make that
All
shit
shit
sound so easy, and I down there want to try
up.
What happened with Floyd fight though? That nigga 50
Don't he
was
supposed to do
trolling.
that shit like next month?
Nah,
Or
Well,
he
he
in
won.
this week?
he
It
won.
happened.
How long
He
he
won.
supposed to do that shit on his birthday? That was the other day. His birthday, like same damn month, day before.
He won. He won that shit.
Yeah,
How many
50 was
Yeah,
rounds that
against
trolling.
shit went?
a white boy.
Easy money too.
Six. But you easy money, but he got touched up. The reflexes go. By the time undefeated,
I think personally,
he
I mean,
won the bag.
I think personally, the nigga put on a good show. That's all it's about. Putting on a good show.
Vontae about to fight when like next month.
Mm-hmm.
He say he gonna fight like 4 times this year, right? Or 3 times, 4 times.
I don't know with this
Like
case.
once. Hopefully not go to jail.
If this case sent him to jail, he ain't fighting nobody. He only gonna get that one fight.
Hey, bro, I'm saying y'all don't look at dude and just know like he kind of like ain't got his shit ain't his furniture moved around up top, bro. He ain't
Oh
got
no,
it
I
all,
I
bro.
say that shit all the
Yeah, the
time. Like
furniture been moved around.
he one of them niggas like you kind of just stare at the nigga like he look a little off or something. Like
Man, if he had popped his ass, man, I ain't finna stare at that nigga. He come try to swing on me, man. Why stop
But
talking?
anybody that watched his last fight, my man, he hit him in the ear. He couldn't hear and all that shit. But he did touch him up, something though.
Bro, he hit that nigga so hard, bro. That nigga said the other nigga was he hurt, bro. He still hurt. I think they say he fucked something up on dude. I don't
Yeah, he
know what
can't
that. He
hear.
fucked something up, bro. He fucked
yeah,
some
he
motion.
Lost his
definitely
He
hearing.
fucked
yeah,
that nigga nervous system up.
he
And
definitely
he can't
yeah.
see it well.
That what it was right there, Kareem. He fucked that nigga nervous. Yeah, he fucked him up, bro.
The boy hit hard. That's Rolly, whatever his name is. That gut shot remind me when Bernard Hopkins hit De La Hoya with the rib shot. So I mean the kidney shot.
So y'all think Devin Haney or what's the other Shakur? Y'all think that Aaron one of them can fuck with Javante?
I don't know.
Nah, you heard it here first. Devin Haney gonna get touched up by Lomachenko. He fight him next in May. That's his next fight against Lomachenko.
They be jealous of Javante, bro, cause they stay just taking shots at him, boy. I think Floyd. I don't think Floyd was hating on him, but like he ain't no, no nobody really gonna want to get passed up, bro. So I don't think it was a matter of
Yeah,
he
that's
even
true.
gonna make him take the long route to ever even get a chance to be better than him, type shit.
Well, I mean, I think Javante will stop himself before somebody else will stop him. He going to jail catching cases. Nigga need to chill the fuck out.
I believe he'll go out like Adrian Bronner, bro. He'll be partying too much. I
There
think
it
that'll
is.
happen too.
Man,
Them
that's what I'm
niggas
saying.
love to fuck
Starting to
off,
look like the
bro.
light skinned A.J. Bronner.
Crashing, about to crash out. AB, I thought that nigga was
But
next up for sure. I don't know what the
it
fuck
could have
happened.
That
been,
nigga
but
was a
like,
goofy, bro. He started
The
coming out here
Tyler King,
gambling and
they
all
nice.
that. He was
He
coming out here gambling and doing
he
all that
wanted
fake street nigga shit.
What?
he
Fuck
wanted
y'all.
to be a street nigga so bad, my
What?
nigga.
They're not like one of my homies with truck drivers who grew up with
nah,
this
he
nigga.
wanted to be Floyd so bad.
One of my truck driver niggas, he grew up with the nigga. He said he always been a goofy his whole life, man.
Yo, homie must be from Ohio. Ain't from Ohio? Ohio,
Yeah, yeah, he's from the natty. He said that nigga always been a goofy. He's not really a street nigga, but wants to be a street nigga type
You
nigga.
could
Like
tell.
Hey,
he's a
You
real
could
yo,
tell.
goofy nigga.
that nigga, he had Javante first. He brought him to Floyd.
Mm.
Niggas don't even be knowing that. That's why he really wanted to beef with Floyd, bro. He brought Floyd Javante.
Yeah, AB, that nigga a whole goofy.
He been back training though. I seen some shit back
I've
training.
been seeing that nigga with
You
Queens.
know, it's over though. It's over.
I've been seeing that nigga with Queens flip, man. He ain't. Come on.
Eddie,
It's
we ain't gonna
over.
do that,
like.
Eddie. Eddie, we ain't gonna do that.
Yeah,
We ain't
That
gonna
would
do
be
Hey
that.
the
yo,
best
but
position
with
for him for
AB,
real though.
he had the
Springfield, he a
skills.
troll
We
ass nigga, bro.
He
He a
had the
troll.
skills, but he wanted to
no,
be Floyd too early.
nah, we ain't trying to play my nigga Queen's flip. We ain't doing that. We ain't
I
doing
fuck
that.
with Queens flip,
Queen
but
Flipper clown.
he a clown though. You gotta call a spade a spade.
Nah, that nigga he didn't get his bag. That's what he do.
He
He just
do.
didn't
He
get
get
his.
his
The
bag.
Charleston White route.
No, no,
No,
no, no, no,
he
no.
far from
Yeah,
Charleston
We ain't
fucking
yeah.
doing
West.
that. We ain't doing that. I ain't gonna do that to King. Nah.
No, he way different than Charleston fucking
Man,
West.
y'all up north, nigga. Now y'all take up for each other, boy.
Nigga,
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna say shitted on him, but I just said he was with Queen's Flip. Like, you know what I mean? But I gotta call the spade a spade. He ain't on no trust and white shit. But I don't think AB was trying to be like Floyd, but he was trying to pop his shit like he was Floyd.
Yeah, he went to popping too. He did.
Yeah.
See, bro, he thought he was something. He went going up playing with that
Yeah,
boy.
he
That boy
nobody.
fucked him at with Medina.
Monday.
Hey,
Madonna.
bro, nigga might think I'm tripping. I'm crazy. Medina. If somebody would have taught him real like structure and real like he just fight too wild, he'd have beat Floyd, bro. I don't give a fuck. That nigga hit hard, bro. He fight too wild. That's why he
Madonna
didn't beat
almost
Floyd.
beat Floyd though. Yeah, he fight too wild, but
I
Madonna
believe if he
did
had real strategy,
but
bro, he would he
maybe
could
get
beat
more like
Floyd,
a
bro.
chicken
That
wing.
nigga hit hard as fuck, bro. He
That's
just
what it
fight
is.
wild.
Actually, he hit that nigga with a rib shot and had the nigga doing the funky
That shit
chicken.
was so funny.
That nigga AB humped him. That nigga beat that nigga up and then humped him back. That shit was funny as hell, bro. Classic.
Hey, the
That was
craziest
a
shit was
classic.
goddamn that Tyson Fury, bro. I don't think we gonna never see no shit
He
like
loved
that,
it,
bro.
man.
That shit was
Whew.
different.
I ain't gonna lie, that hurt to watch.
That shit was different, bro. I went to counting up, man. That nigga was goddamn rising though. I said, look at this shit here, man.
Hey man, did Ted and Springfield come in the room at the same time?
Again.
Ha
I'm
ha.
tripping. I'm
We
gone, my
ain't do,
nigga. My
we
bad.
ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Shit, shout
These
out
He
niggas.
ain't doing that.
the Fury little brother. He broke his spirit,
These niggas.
and it's a rematch
Man.
call, so he gonna do it again for that.
What's up, Ted?
What
That's
up?
crazy.
What up,
Them
man?
out, cause I've been seeing that shit too. I just
It's
ain't
like
see
the
it, man.
I ain't gonna lie, this is like the third time somebody called that shit
I'm
out. I
just
ain't even
saying,
see that
bro.
shit.
Nigga, I
That's
just
crazy.
got off of
Yeah, don't
Folks
always
Instagram,
on
call
to
that
man.
shit out.
Laughing.
Springfield and Ted. What y'all got going on now? Got you a new nap partner,
Your
Springfield. That
brother,
shit crazy.
happy birthday,
You
Me,
move
Sunday,
on
Sunday.
fast,
Mr.
Springfield. You got your new nap partner fast as hell.
Mrs. Jones, Mrs.
I
Yeah.
Jones,
just got
Mrs.
off of
Jones,
Hey,
Instagram and
Mrs.
Eddie, we
posted
ain't
it.
doing that.
Jones.
Springfield, my big brother. I'm the only one can pick on it. Eddie, we ain't
We
doing
got
that.
a
Ted, mute the fuck
thing
up, Ted. If I walk you down the run your don't say
going
nothing, nigga.
on.
Mm.
Sitting on them on stages, taking pictures and shit.
We fucking with the paparazzi, man. They always with me.
Oh shit, he got the PTR now. God damn, this nigga here. What the fuck is up with this nigga? Don't make me walk
Ted,
you
you got,
down
hey
tonight,
Ted,
Ted.
hey
I
bro,
mean,
you gotta
I'm about to
stop,
call
hey
this
bro.
nigga
That shit
Ted.
be sounding weird as hell, Ted. You be acting, I don't
Bro,
know, bro.
don't make
Can
me walk
somebody
you
else
down,
vouch for me
bro.
that Ted
I,
say some off the wall shit sometimes?
bro, look at your
That shit
PTR.
be
You're
different,
sitting
bro.
on the stage taking a picture. That's wild. That's
Hey
nasty
man,
work. That's
hey,
nasty work. Who you pointing
that's
at?
crazy. I ain't sitting on no nigga lap with my leg crossed. I'm gone.
Mm.
Yeah, let's wake
But
that
you
up.
is in Atlanta.
Hey, let's wake that up. Oh, hey, get what? Y'all nigga always saying that. Google the numbers of that gay shit since you want to talk about it. And then it's weird niggas always talk about that. Cause I don't even be around to see that shit, my boy. I be
No,
with fat
motherfucker.
asses
I'm
and
not.
shit that you think with
Why
them
would
fat
I
asses.
go? Why would I
Hey,
have it in
bro.
my Google algorithm, bro?
But
Like,
it get
why?
now see it
Like,
get
why?
different when the killers got down. The killers are they are goddamn kill you and fuck you. That shit crazy.
Yeah. Kill you, fuck you is crazy.
I don't know
Imagine,
what
hey
the
Eddie,
fuck you
imagine
talking
the
about.
top gangster
Like,
nigga in your city, man,
like,
or
how
group
do
on.
you,
Them niggas sit on each
how
other
do
lap,
you
man.
hit
Fuck
shit?
out of here. And
How do you hit shit like this, bro? Like, I say some off the wall shit. That was off the wall, bro. Like, I'm here in utter shock, bro. Like, I am very shocked at your
Yeah.
behavior here, sir. I'm just saying.
Yeah. That's crazy. Mm.
Blood
And
just
the
came out of
king
left
does it
field with
again.
that shit. I don't know what the hell happened.
I'm confused.
King LeBron James. They came back from 27 down tonight.
Wonder what
Man,
the
Lost me one
fuck
money.
LeBron James.
what was the plus money on that,
Oh,
Chico?
this.
What was the plus money on that,
Uh,
Chico?
it was
Sheesh.
only plus like 120.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Down 27 and it was only plus 120. That's
Oh no, no,
crazy.
I didn't catch the live bet. I caught
Oh,
the
oh,
minimum. So they
talking
knew
about the
something.
live bet.
Damn, they came back from 27
I ain't
down.
even look at the live bet.
That's nasty
That's
work.
historic.
I ain't gonna lie. That's crazy.
And he did it all with a
25
push
points
a
ain't
push
nothing in
play.
the league no more.
Yeah, you know what? You got a point. I ain't gonna lie. That's
I was
nigga
just
come
telling my
back in
father,
one
like, oh,
quarter.
they'll come back.
Nigga come back in one quarter.
Be up to
But
you.
that's Kyrie and
It'd be
Luca
crazy.
though. They should have won that.
Who they went against?
Dallas. Shout out
Oh,
to Malik Beasley. He tells Scottie Pippen Jr. every time, like, your mom's giving me mad energy to play this game, son.
oh shit.
Well,
No, he been killing though. You know you gotta be hard, like yo, you when you practice, nigga, nigga, this is how I drive to the hole like your mom's. But he in the G League, so it ain't bother him though. But yeah, shout out to LeBron tonight. That was a great performance with a foot
How much
sprint.
he dropped?
I don't know how much he dropped, but he was the reason why they won. AD hit the winning shot, but LeBron did something before then that helped them get it. And he guarded Kyrie and put the brakes on him.
Oh,
Uncle Drew didn't come through.
Luka was playing too.
Yeah,
Oh,
they gotta
Mm-hmm.
go. They gotta go to like 13-3. Like they got like 23 games left, son. That's game two. They like 21 games. They gotta go like 12 and
They
like
got to beat
9 or
everything.
just like that, right? They gotta have a real good record with these last 23 to make the playoffs.
if I'm not mistaken, the last time I checked yesterday, they were saying they at least had to be 15-6 for to get to the sixth seed, for they don't have to worry about the play.
you said 15 out of the next 21.
Yep, for they don't have to be in the play in, for they can get that sixth spot.
Damn, that's tough. But I mean, down 27 and winning the game sound like they trying.
Yeah, yeah, they don't want to go in that play in. All bets off in that play in.
They still doing the play-ins?
What you say, Miss Lynn?
Top 10 teams to
Or are
make
they
Hold
it.
on,
still
Miss Lynn ain't
doing the
watching
play-in?
basketball tonight. Let me mute up. She ain't watching basketball tonight.
Yes, I am. I'm in
Uh,
my room by myself watching the game. Denver and LA. Clippers. Clippers 49, Denver 60. 218,
Damn, bud.
17, 16.
Damn, but you gonna get fucking up another team?
Excuse me?
I'm
What?
talking about Russell Westbrook.
In the Matrix. I can't hear
Russell
you.
Westbrook.
Yeah, Russell Westbrook's playing. He ain't doing nothing either.
he said he ain't doing nothing.
Nah. He
They
just
just lost that last game,
Hey, Miss
he just
Lynn,
155
missed the
to
layup.
176.
What?
Yeah.
What?
what was you
I
actually
don't get
saying?
I said, are they still doing the play-in?
Oh yes, ma'am. That's for sure. That's here to stay.
it. Man.
Oh, I thought that was just COVID.
Now they had to do that because they need more teams to make it more intriguing. Get that bottom line right
And then
for the years that COVID
and
lost it.
also they talking about trying to get set up to do a in season tournament like the WNBA do.
Now you're taking the champion. Like that shit getting corny, yo. The way you get from the original, it makes it like the championship. Like I think it was Crummy that said it, the bubble championship. Start having tournaments in mid-season. Might as well reduce the games in the full season. Go from 82 down to like 60 or some shit.
See, that's the problem. Is the low management. The low management is the people are not watching the whole season no more. So they probably gotta cut the shit down. So like,
Now they want to
say,
do that. They want to. My bad, Springfield. They want to do that for the keep it intriguing through the regular season, and also if it's how the WNBA, the person that win the in season tournament, it's
Joe, I
money.
just said the same thing, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't pay attention until after football. So, yeah.
When you start making all these moves and changing this and that, don't you diminish the champion at some point?
Like I said earlier, baseball implemented some changes. I think that shit's way better for the game.
But baseball's still too long. Nobody ain't sitting through 3.5 hours, maybe
See, I
four.
watched
One
it.
month
It
can
ain't
go
gonna be that.
9 innings.
It's not. It ain't gonna be that long no more because the pitcher's got a pitch clock now.
And let's shout out to my Golden State Warriors for
Hmm.
getting that win against Minnesota. Go Warriors.
All right now, but it happens Wednesday night. CMB will be right there. Kevin Durant's uh, debut with the Phoenix Suns.
Yep, I'll be there.
He's gonna be playing against Charlotte Wednesday night. Kevin Durant makes his debut.
But the
They
king
better go ahead and go
performed in
get
your city.
Carmelo
You
if they're
wasn't
trying to
there
win
for
a
that. I'm
chip.
gonna be there.
And Chico, don't be telling my business.
Just
Let
saying,
me,
man. The king came to visit to let you
you
know he
know,
to go. You
you know
act
I'm
like
gonna
you
do
ain't
that.
see it.
I seen it. I seen it. I saw it. Yeah, we watched the game together. I seen it. Told you he's a Laker fan. Like I told him, you don't have to get out of this town. You don't like none of our teams. What are you doing here? Just milking us for money? Say less.
What a nigga there.
I was waiting for somebody to say that. After I said it, I say, damn, somebody gonna say some, yeah. Hmm.
With a bad foot.
Hey, Springfield, I was saying the same thing you was saying, Springfield.
Yeah, you be.
Oh, AD dropped 30 on him. 30 and
Damn,
15
niggas be
rebounds.
cutting niggas off, bro.
Hey, I know one for one thing, goddamn it. Nobody should be mad if I accidentally cut somebody off, because I'm the least cutting motherfucker off nigga in this motherfucker. I actually even talking this bitch. Yeah.
They talking about James Harden might go back to Houston next year.
Good. Let him go. Good riddance. Let Tyrese Maxey start and do
James
his
Harden.
thing.
Who? Who
Who
come back to
cares?
who?
James Harden.
James
Man,
Harden.
fuck that nigga. Man, stay far away from this motherfucker if possible.
Yeah, stay out of Texas, period.
Hold up.
Strip clubs ain't the
Then
same
y'all
up
just
here, bro.
bring, didn't they just bring John Wall back?
Yeah,
What y'all doing? Having a reunion or some shit?
I do not know. But
After
keep
what he
James
did.
Harden the fuck away.
Keep
But
that
shout out
nigga
to the
hard the
Sixers
fuck
last
away.
night though.
He said he tired of chicks in Philly dancing, for strippers in Philly dancing to Benny Seal.
Uh, you know James Harden ain't nothing but a trick though.
Man, Harden don't got that jump, that step back no more, man.
Show be tricking off on little baby, but I'm gone.
He like Lou Williams. He be spreading that bread.
That
I
chicken
guess
wing.
the, I guess the strippers in Philly ain't good enough. Maybe in Houston they do it better. Know what I'm talking about?
Now that's a fact, but he still can stay his punk ass up there.
And throw cheese, but who to say that he still ain't have no fly in from Houston?
Goddamn Roughnecks is 2-0, Ray.
Just doing Houston shit, you know what I'm talking about? Get some of that shit to rub off on them Texans, boy, we'll be good.
NFL might want to trade the Texans for the goddamn Roughnecks. That's crazy. Just trade the whole franchise.
Fucked up, man. Owners and all, huh?
Springfield, you need to be worried. The Cowboys looking at Saquon Barkley to replace Zeke. You don't want to take the pay cut.
He said he was.
do
It's
you
not
do you
enough.
trust a
You
grown
got to go.
man that like to show his belly button all the time?
I mean, well, they both do that, but I would say, I would say, I wouldn't want none of one of them. I say the way running backs is exposable, draft one.
Yeah,
Expendable.
he's a sassy little one.
Well, he said he do too much of that Britney Spears, son.
He's so
That's what's
sassy
messed up
little
his
one.
career. Oh, Springfield. Shout out to your man Sam Hurdy on. The cowboy that went away from putting in that work.
Oh no, he was.
He home
No, he
now.
was not. He was a Chicago Bear when he got locked up. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sam Hurd. They don't say nothing about Chicago. But I'm gonna mute up. Yo, that's what your team known for, the cocaine cowboys. Y'all was winning championships and moving that work. Nate Newton was moving that weed too, for real. Ain't no alleged or that. That's facts.
What you talking about?
The real cocaine cowboys
Leave,
in the NFL.
listen,
The
listen. Leave,
Cowboys,
leave the Hall of Famer out of this, man. Leave Nate Newton out of it.
Nate Newton was moving that work. Word up. Him and Lee all that.
So you remember when Gilbert Arenas said in the NBA they them coming out the socks on the court.
No, nobody wasn't doing like the Cowboys. Michael Irvin was doing the eighth before the game and at halftime. That's how he was killing the
That
Eagles.
nigga Gilbert was dry snitching like a motherfucker. He ain't say no name, but he was snitching like a motherfucker.
The game. These young boys would probably run over him now. Like when you start talking about that generational stuff, it would be no match. Mm-mm. Can you imagine Michael Jordan a whole night here in AC, drinking and doing cigars, and then coming to play the championship, playing the game the next day, talking about he got the flu? Fuck out of here, son. You drunk.
They show you how much a gorilla he was, though. I give him that.
Yeah, we know.
If you can't
The
beat a
famous Scottie
motherfucker,
Pippen starting
you
to the
can't beat a
sidelines.
you can't beat a motherfucker drunk. Imagine when he's sober.
Yo, is that true that Scottie Pippen ex-wife is with Michael Jordan's son?
Positive.
No,
Yes.
no,
He's smashing. He's
Yes,
no.
definitely.
She put it
No,
on
Lars
he
me.
used
Pippen.
to smash, right? Cause,
Lars Pippen.
cause he with the teammate now, right?
Last I heard, they still going strong.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen's son, she's related. Yeah, Scotty, his
I
her
just
son played
I
for the
just seen them
Lakers.
together not too long ago.
Just heard
Same.
about it the other day.
Okay, that nigga Beasley used to fuck with his mama.
She's a pass
Well,
around.
that's
No
fucked
disrespect to
up. That's
Scotty at this point,
fucked up,
but she's
bro.
a pass around.
I
You
wrote that book
you
about Mike.
playing
They said that Scotty.
you playing on the same team,
They
but
said
nigga
Scotty
fucked your
Pippen Jr.
mama.
should ask for a trade. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. When practice, we talking about practice.
He said mamas need love too.
And straight to the hole, like your mom. But
Hey, but niggas talk too much shit though,
see, that's
bro.
what happened with some people. Yeah.
If I'm Jordan's son, I'm
So
getting
I'm
away.
saying, you're like, if you heard, you fuck with Michael Jordan's son, then you fuck with a nigga named Malik Beasley, like you getting around the league. That's hard to play the game with you knowing your mom fucking the players that's in your game. We already saw this with LeBron James. Shout out to LeBron James. Delonte West is over. You fuck my mom's? Oh, that's what we doing? Out the league.
Nigga, I ain't
Now
seen LeBron moms
you
until he broke the
crack.
record, nigga, 20 years later.
Now you a bum. Dead ass. Yeah. I ain't see it
Hey,
nowhere in Miami.
I'm rocking with everybody on the stage. Shout out to everybody. But Kareem, can you please let people lay it? You'll cut like three different people off in a row. I was trying to find out what the hell Eddie was trying to say, or remember what Free was about to say.
Just know I'll make sure that I'll let you land at a debate.
Nah, we ain't gonna have to worry about that because we ain't gonna have no mods. Person gonna be muting us if we go too much.
Yeah, these debates about to be epic. Can't wait.
Akhenaten versus primates. That's gonna be a good one. ET versus reality.
Wait a minute. Why would you say?
Yeah, don't let him say that, Joe.
You about to make me wake up everybody over here.
Save it for Saturday. No more to say. Do your
ET
research
over
though, because I'm
reality.
gonna do mine.
I ain't gonna hold you, Kareem. If you've been really paying attention to when I talk, I've been talking about this shit for the longest.
For Saturday. We're not doing it tonight.
Yo, just remember, a good debater got to be able to counter what he gonna say. So you got to know what he gonna say to counter it.
Oh, no, I ain't trying to get in Kareem world. I'm just gonna bounce off what he said. I probably got a perspective of what he gonna come at.
I'm gonna say this to you very much. You're a very intelligent man, and I will not take you for granted. So I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna take some of my time, like Ted did, to beat me in a rap battle, to give a point of emphasis about what you possibly is going to bring. So that's
As
much
long as you
respect to
know you
you.
got beat. As long as you know you got beat, my guy, we good.
We know what that was. That was a South riding on the North. We already know what that was. We're not going to go that route again. We take the L. It's over with. I
Joe
remember the
from the
night.
Joe from the south.
No, I'm talking about Ted. I'm not worried about Joe. We'll deal with that when it comes up, and he's a formal challenger, a debater, and I'm gonna do my research this week. I got what 5, 6 days. I'm gonna do my part. But anyway, um, thanks for taking the bait, Joe. I respect your word and your opinion. But when we get to the debate, the gloves are off. We'll see who's the better man that day. If you're the better man that day, I will give you your props. No problem. But just make sure you have sources with your information. Because I'm gonna bring sources with mine. But anyway, we'll deal with that day. But
I mean,
once again,
But Kareem, Ted was the better man that day. You didn't want to give him his props.
Nah, he just said he lost, said he, folks. He just said he lost.
see, I'm sorry. CMB, I love y'all. We all brothers. But Springfield, we already know you was in the back channels. Like you could be him. You was Rocky and you was Mickey. You know what I'm saying? Like you really like. At some point, it gets kind of spooky. I know it's just like clubhouse, whatever, and I know you who you are, Ted who he is. But the way y'all be tag teaming like Thelma and Louise, it's kind of crazy, son. Y'all go harder for each other than y'all go hard for the room. Dead serious. If anybody saying I'm lying, put your hand up.
Mm, damn,
Nasty word, nasty
that
word.
was crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. Wow,
It's
wow.
almost like, don't say nothing about Ted Springfield coming in. Don't say nothing about Springfield, Ted coming in. Everybody else stand on their own 10 toes down and ain't 10 toes, 10 hands up. 2 thumbs and 9 fingers. I mean 8 fingers, what we doing here? And let's not forget Springfield, before the battle even happened, he's like, oh, my bro got it. My bro got it. And then after it was over, yo, you see how he smoked that dude? You was right there in the corner. I took my L. I take it. He wrote some shit. He had a whole week to think about me. But you was on the sideline helping him think about me. So both of y'all was thinking about me when I wasn't thinking about both of y'all at all. Clip that.
He said, "Clip that."
Are you saying Springfield wrote
That
shit,
was a
right?
good one, Kareem. That was a good one,
And the funny thing is, hold on,
Kareem.
watch out, watch this. And the funny thing is, okay, Ted beat me. He took the title, some old WWE shit. Vince McMahon wanted somebody else to carry the title for the team. All right, we got that. But when it was time, he had the battle with Smackaho. He beat Smackaho. Shout to Ted, he defended the title. But then when it was the week after that, when I want to give it up. I was a fighting champion. You big bro, I'm his big brother. You ain't tell you a little bit like, no, we got this. Hold on. And then when it was time for him to represent again, after he beat me, the rematch. You like, yeah, look at Brick. He giving him all kind of lanes. Yeah, he like, yo, we cheated. It was bias and all this other stuff. You was riding for him. But when it came to time to show up, you wasn't around to help your little brother. And Ted, now I know ain't nobody son of you, but keep from Queensbridge. That's what they do. They son niggas. I asked him to rhyme again. I said, fuck it, I'm going to rhyme regardless, whether he rhyme or not. And I bodied him. Where would you at then? To Channing Moore then. Springfield, from Queensbridge, Long Island in the building, Springfield Ave. Nowhere to be found. So I guess you wasn't your brother's keeper that one time. I mean, it's all fun and games to me. Like, it ain't really that serious. Like, whatever, whatever. But y'all do have some kind of crazy way how y'all move as friends. Miraculously, y'all timing, y'all time is better than the dead clock that's in your house without no battery. At
Mm.
least then it's right once, twice a day. Y'all timing is right every time. You pop
Hey,
in,
yo,
he
Fat
right
Boy,
there.
Fat Boy, what are you doing, yo? What's up? Hello, Fat Boy? Fat Boy. Yo.
He said, "What are you doing?"
Bush say, fight back,
Hey,
son. What are we
them
doing
niggas
here?
get quiet at the same time and everything. God damn.
This is like
Fat, yo, is he on stage? Where you,
he
yo.
Did Kareem say that Springfield wrote Ted raps?
Damn, bro.
No, I give credit where credit's due. Ted went back through the replays, heard what I said, and he just sat in my rhymes and beat me with them. I give him that. But Springfield was on the team. And who was right there when it happened? Like, yeah, I told you my bro was gonna get him. I'm like, yo, I already had Miss Butter and everybody else from the South. We ain't worried about that with the Mason Dixon line shit. I lost. I take it like a man. Pause. The loss on the battle that was. I was unprepared. I did my freestyle because I'm a freestyle artist. I don't write shit. It comes straight from the dome. It wasn't a battle that was, but Ted already said, I'm gonna write something, so I should have wrote something. If you come unprepared, you get what you get. I lost. He won. What did he say? Put me in the spirit box. But 2 weeks later, the Undertaker came back, resurrected. In Springfield, you wasn't aware around the Savior Boy then. I was a fighting champion, 6 time, undisputed, undefeated. Couple of those you can call, oh, Smack a Smackahole maybe got around before Ted. But that's neither here nor there. The thing, what I'm talking about is y'all timing. It's almost like y'all connected telekinesisly. Ted pop in the room, you're right there. Say something about you, Ted's right there. Don't happen with nobody else on stage. Nobody.
We're
But y'all
brothers.
too.
We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Give me a
Yeah.
high five.
I mean, it's all real and it's all love. Like, we all brothers at the end of the day, but it's just awkward that y'all time is that close to the point. Bro, you ain't gotta say nothing. You ain't gotta say nothing. Yo, I got you, bro.
Oh my God,
yeah.
Springfield.
84,
What
bro.
is he in here?
84.
Fight back. Fight back.
What's up?
Yeah, this nigga got him on the road.
Where the hell Springfield at, bro? How you so quiet?
Fight back. Fight back.
That nigga ain't sleep.
Hey, Springfield, hit me in your back channel. I got you, bro. You know I'm gonna kill Kareem at the battle. I'm gonna put him in the spirit box. I resurrected like Jesus from Nazareth. But it's just awkward. The stage can say this. I'm not saying that nobody else can't say. It's just kind of awkward that they like on some WWE shit with Vince McMahon like, yo, it's all time. When Kareem come in the building, when whoever come in the building, you show up. As soon as you hear somebody say anything about this one person, then you tag team in. My words. If I'm saying something wrong, please somebody correct me. It's just awkward. That's all. It's just awkward. It don't happen with nobody else on stage. Steve will come in, like what they say, oh, we ride with the general. Yeah, we might tag team off of some stuff that he say, but that's in the event. That's organic. I might have heard something I resonate with. Oh, yeah, general, that's what it is. But you say anything about either party, they miraculously are there at the same time, on the same stage at all. It's kind of funny. I would wonder what would happen if either one of them was in a debate like we're all doing. Like, nah, yo, little bro, I got this. I got this. Big bro, I got this. But I got love for both of y'all. It's all fun, but it's just really awkward that y'all just have that timing down like y'all do. Only thing I knew that was closer was a dead clock, and that's right, twice a day.
Mm. If he dies, he dies. Fight back, Springfield.
Nah, Springfield ain't pulling a Ricky. Nah, that ain't happening.
Kareem out here looking like Drago.
Oh, no, Kareem up in this
Fat
motherfucker.
boy.
We started calling Kareem Show Enough.
Honest, man. What's up? Queensbridge finest turned to Queens.
Who's the
Shut the
baddest?
fuck up.
Show Enough.
Don't let that nigga talk to you like that, bro.
Kareem said he got the glow now, Springfield.
Y'all niggas want to see a dead body?
Shit, crazy.
They left old boy leaking last night.
And let's not forget my brother Ted. I mean, he was his little brother's girl that they tag team with. Like, baby, if you came to NY, you went to NO, y'all probably do this. Yeah, ain't
Hey,
no fun if the homie can't have none.
might need to go find that China spot where they can find out where the Grand Master is, man.
Oh, you talk about the curry goat and the shrimp fried rice? Everything is nice,
Curry goat with shrimp fried rice is crazy.
but that's my bro though. I'm gonna leave that alone. You know what I mean? They'll be back to get me on another day. Tonight's my flavor. But how we doing? It's 11:33 on the East Coast. But we doing some real shit up here. Like after we do this, like this is like a test run with all of us doing these little debates, whatever, and it's all good. And hopefully, stay respectful and like nobody have no feelings after whoever win, lose, whatever. Even if I lose, I'll stay on the same court. Eventually, invite some people to come through and give their opinion on certain topics. So that this is different. Like CMB different than any room or clubhouse. I promise you, we wouldn't get this nowhere else. You imagine if we tried to do this shit in the last room? What y'all trying to do? Set up your stage for your own stage? Mute the fuck up.
You're on my stage trying to get clout for your own room. This ain't like you.
Oh my goodness, stop doing that, Corey.
Who
I'm
put
sorry.
this up? Who put y'all up to this, Crumbs?
This nigga,
Stu?
this nigga made me have flashbacks.
On my stage trying to build their own platform. This you, Florida boy? Nah.
I almost left quietly when I heard that voice.
He said Florida boy. That's crazy.
They just dropped 71 tonight, bro. They dropped 13
Was born.
threes.
Lillard.
Get the fuck. He dropped
Yes,
71.
sir. He dropped 71. He had 13 threes.
Yeah.
Jesus.
When
Right.
you find out the NBA done turned to NBA 2K, you had the year.
You said he had 13 threes?
13 out of 22.
Oh, that means he set the record. He tied with Steph now.
Now Steph had 12. Clay tied the record. He broke the record.
Not now, if I'm not mistaken, Clay got the record of having games of having 12 3-point shots, 3 different
Oh,
games.
okay, you're right. My bad, my bad. Damn, Dame Don. Come on, Dame, leave Portland, son.
Clay got the record for 14 3-pointers.
Oh, that's what the record is, 14?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's
20,
14 now?
yeah,
Damn.
in 2018 versus the Bulls.
Curry come back. He gonna drop 16 on the board. Watch.
He got no choice at this point.
You're gonna definitely try. I feel bad for Dame though. Like he doing all that shit, and they might even make the playoffs. They behind Sacramento out there in the Pacific Conference, whatever. He be killing like Dame nice. Dame is nice like that. I'll never forget when he hit the shot, then walked off the court with the like, shh, be quiet to whatever. I forgot who they was saying. I think it was the Clippers that Portland played. It won the series or some shit. And then they got
Oklahoma
swept the
City
next
Thunder.
round.
When the Oklahoma
Oh,
City
the
Thunder.
Thunder? That's when PG and Russ was together, right? I don't
Yes.
know if PG was on that team, but he did hit
No,
the 3-pointer at the buzzer that
you
ended the
right.
series.
You right, Kareem. PG and Westbrook was together when they had.
Then they hit the close your mouth like at their house, like, yeah, shh. He loyal to a fault. Him, Bradley, Bill, and all them. Like, y'all niggas gotta wake up, son. Do the Kevin Durant. Find a team, get on a team, and get you a chip. It's different because, like, when I grew up, this wouldn't happen. Like, that's why Patrick Ewing ended up being on the Houston Rockets and never win nothing because that team was like a rebuilding team. Like, that was fucked up. The Knicks did it to him like that. Pause. Or Charles Barkley when he went to the Suns, then he went to Houston and tried to get with what was it? Elijah Wan, him and then Scottie Pippen.
Yeah. Scottie Pippen, Charles Barkley, I don't forget who else.
And the sad part is that most people can't cry. Like shout out to LeBron 8, 9 times he went to the finals, but like it wasn't like the Jordan era. Mike got there, or the Indiana Pacers, or the Miami Heat got there, or the Denver Nuggets, or the Phoenix Suns, or the Utah Jazz. Like you knew during that era, it was only a certain amount of teams that had a chance to win. So if you was rolling with Golden State back then, you know you wasn't winning no chip. Or even Cleveland and many of my 76ers. We had Allen Iverson and nobody else. But the NBA different now though, so I just want to. It now. I will wait. I'll wait to hold this off. What happens to LeBron's legacy if he passed Kareem this year like he did, and they don't make the playoffs for a second straight season? That ain't never happened to him before. But maybe one. No, only I think last year was the first year that happened. And then the projection is Orlando going to tank next year so they can possibly draft his son, Bronny James. So then LeBron will leave the Lakers to go play with the Orlando Magic. Hmm. And you know that team ain't winning a chip. So Steph Curry and LeBron James will have the same amount of championships, with Steph Curry getting it half the time. But with the way LeBron's scoring, that record gonna be up there for a while. I don't see nobody that's in the NBA, maybe the Joker, that probably can score enough right now.
Bryce said he gonna break it.
Bryce Maximus.
Bryce James said he gonna break it.
Hey, nice wishful thinking. You know that boy ain't gonna break no records. At least his kids are better than Jordan kids. Oh, we said that. Hmm. Hell, when it comes to basketball players, everybody kids did Mike better than Michael kids. Mike was so focused on himself he couldn't teach his kids the game. Marcus didn't show up. They went to like those lame schools like Illinois, Chicago. No disrespect to Chicago, much love to the Windy City. But that gene didn't pass down to neither one of his kids. At this point, respectfully,
Who you talking about, bro?
I'm talking about the school that Michael Jordan kids went to, son. Then they go to like Illinois, Chicago, or some shit like that.
Ain't no
One of
such
them, Marcus.
ain't no such thing as no Illinois and Chicago, bro. High school he went to Whitney.
I'm talking about his sons.
Yeah, the high school he went to. That's a high school he went to. Chicago was Whitney Young. That's a high school. I don't
Oh,
know what college he went to, but it wasn't no.
you came off. Yeah, you heard your city in this place and came off hard with it. Like, yeah,
No,
no, that wasn't it.
you said lame ass schools, the city of Chicago, Illinois or Chicago. I ain't never heard it. Anybody else ever heard of that shit?
I mean, if I'm wrong, I stand corrected. Marcus Jordan. Yeah, that's his name. Marcus Jordan. And Jeffrey Michael Jordan. See where they played at. Okay. Jeffrey played at Illinois and Central Florida. He's the oldest of the two. They gotta hurt. Like, yo, bitch, you be like, I wear your dad's sneakers, nigga. I should have fucked him instead of fucking you. Got a big ego. Oh, now you back. Let's clip another one.
And don't worry, no, I clipped that already. I'll send it to myself right now. Don't worry about it, my brother.
And now clip this one. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, starring Springfield. Now clip that.
But boo.
Oh, and neither one made it
Yo,
to a DB team?
yo, anybody had to do like sound editing or something like that? 84. I know you got Pro Tools 84. Oh, he left.
Hey, yo, my man, chill out, son. It's late night, son. Shout out to LeBron and his kids.
Yo, anybody else got Pro Tools?
Nah, nobody don't got it around here, son.
Oh, I know some niggas with it. I just don't want
It's 11:46 at night. I know some niggas with it.
to. Kadar, what you want, Kadar? What's up, Joe? Everybody going to sleep?
Yeah, you in
Out
charge of
here
the night show.
driving. I'm out
You
here
in
driving, man.
I'm out here working, cleaning these pots, Springfield.
Oh, y'all got the OT dudes in the building now. The overnight shift. I'm from the early day shift, son. We still out here. I just finished up somebody's taxes and got them a nice piece from Uncle Sam. Boom. Cash app in the morning. Got them, y'all. Next year, we're going to be extending it to your state with a reasonable fee. I know how to get all that you're worth back from Uncle Sam. You holler, and I get you the top dollar. But that's self promotion. This is CMB Critical Minds Building. We all we got. Go on the webpage, NewJackCityCMB.com. Get one of the shirts. Help with the business is appreciated. I'll be sending away for my shirt tomorrow. And it is what it is. Also, if you're moving items around, hit up Big Boy Trucking, starring my main man Springfield. That's Juicy from the PJs, if you don't know. And he be like, Super, I finally got me a business. Kelvin, Ted, aka what it is. Yo, nasty work. For those who don't know, CMB going to debate route this week. We got my main man Brick from representing from Jersey, uh, going up against our brother General this week on Thursday. Then there's on Saturday the walk down volume 2. You got my main man Crummy's in the building and free game going at it. And then is the main event. I know that God did, and He will not forsake me. Me and Joe will be doing a debate afterwards. So If y'all ain't doing nothing, tune into the debates. It's all about knowledge being passed on and the betterment of our people from either side. It should be some good debates. Shout out to Eddie and my main man Chico that we moderated for the debates. So it'll be an even and fair split. CMB the debate forums
I mean, so what is Brick in general debating?
Thursday
I mean, about what?
about slave. Were there actually slave ships?
Okay. What is so? Who's next? So what is Crummy
Um,
and Free debate
t-
about?
the title of that debate is to be determined before Saturday. And me and Joe are debating or where we came from. The humans, where the humans evolved from.
Okay.
And we see you Springfield. You know your shit. Jump in the Lions Den. And for those that don't know, as the reigning champion, I'm not vacating anything, but because we have a debate Saturday, we will not be defending the belt Freestyle Friday. That's enough too much to put on a person. I got a pregnant wife,
We
and
don't have no belt. What are you talking about?
bruh, I'm the reigning champ, son. Ted gave it
How?
up.
So it's a vacant belt. Like that don't mean you're the champion. What the fuck is this nigga gonna make himself the champion? This nigga's crazy.
Nigga, I'm Vincent McMahon of this shit, son. I let y'all play the stage. I'm the dude in the background now. I won long enough. Pause. That's because y'all use that. Oh my God, that's bothered my mind frame to keep saying pause so much, even though we know where we are. Again, I'm the reigning champion. Ted had the title. He didn't. He beat Smack a hoe and gave it
You
up.
did not. You are not the champion, bro. It's a
All right,
vacant champion. There's a vacant champion out there. So that
all
means
right, then. In your opinion,
no.
was you around
Listen,
last Friday?
reality. Listen,
Was you around
reality,
last
bro.
Friday? Hold on. Was you allowed? Was you around last Friday when I killed the stage again?
I went to sleep with your blowing ass.
I know you did. That was the oxycontin that you off of, son. Sleep apnea is a problem. I keep telling you, don't worry about what we doing. Help is wealth. Don't make me take you back to the real house party that your boy that bit off of Meat Mill. You know you know how that works. But anyway, I'm not just gonna be on the platform with Springfield. Anybody else in the room? What's up? What's up, CMB? We in the building. Critical Mind still building. If
What?
not,
Why not? Why not Springfield? What's wrong with that?
we've already been around rerun from what's happening. Like when I was growing up as a kid, y'all brought it back.
Damn, Springfield.
Springfield, you'll always be my brother, but I do know that you helped your man Ted out, son. You played his part on the stage, but I was like, yo, you can say this. He old. He said the same rhymes every week. You amp that nigga up like Biggie versus Rocky versus Mr. T and fucking Rocky too, son. I know you was the. I know Ted wrote the rhymes, but you helped out. I promise you, I know you helped out, son. Told you my man would beat this nigga. Told you my little bro would beat this nigga. You was right there when I lost. And as I picked up the pieces after a defeat, finally, someone was able to,
I told you I just knew my nigga was, you know,
yeah, and,
no
and you helped
bullshit.
out. You wrote
I
half
didn't
his rhyme.
I didn't tell nigga not one thing said.
Yes, you did. You wrote half his rhyme, son.
I
Y'all tag team to
I
beat
just
me,
heard the
son.
confidence in his voice and the swag he talk with. I said, yeah, yeah, you got some shit, huh? I said, yes.
You know what's bad about it? Y'all cool, that's whatever. But nigga, I'm right next door, son. Queensbridge, Jersey. We right here. You went for a whole New Orleans nigga. You alright?
You sound jealous, my boy.
I ain't jealous. I took the L, son. It happened to the best of them. But the way I got beat was calculated, and I should have been smarter. I took it for granted. I ain't gonna front. Like, it's me. I'm God, son. The devil can't defeat me. On one day, y'all got together, and it happened.
Yo,
That
free.
shit
How
is
you
over
made it
with
back to the
now.
city, boy?
But
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm here. I'm in the crib.
I just want to make sure you touch back down in the city.
Yeah, yeah, I'm back. Good look.
Mm-hmm.
you're free. You ready? You gonna study this week, my dude?
I'm trying to see what the topic is, but I know that, that's gonna be, it's gonna be light.
Yeah, what is that topic?
Uh, shit, we couldn't come up with a good one, but we came up with one. He said, "Nah, that." He said he ain't like that one. You know what I'm saying? He say, "Nah." They say we just went on for that about 4 hours. So he wanna see another one. He want another topic.
What up? What up?
What's up? You good? Sound dry over there.
Man, I'm over here eating grapes, man.
Okay, okay, over there eating healthy. Cool.
My man Jake Paul finally lost tonight, y'all. Somebody got one up on the bull.
That's your man's.
I don't give a fuck about that nigga. He disrespecting the sport. I come from a different era that y'all didn't even live in. I did. Where the great ones fought. The best of the best fought. Now y'all schedule matches when you can get to them. I'm an 80s baby. Don't forget that. You from the Roberto Duran and
How you an '80s baby when you was born in '68, my boy? Cut it up.
there it is. The cheese has been thrown. All right, Tom,
That
whenever
sound
you
like
ready.
who? That sound like Springfield. Jay Z.
Oh, dead.
That nigga Hova born 1969. Come on here, 80s baby.
Hey, yo.
Mm.
Motherfucker
He said
said they
this.
made hole. Okay, make another hole. Niggas wasn't playing their day
Mm.
role, so we fought it ways like Ben and J Lo.
How you gonna Goody, why you hate the goat so much, Goody? Like, why you hate the goat so much?
Deny the GOAT. Stop it. You know better.
Okay, I didn't ask you that. I said, why you hate the goat so much? Like, come on, man.
I don't hate him. I ain't never rocked with Jay Z like that though. I never liked him like that.
But why? Like, what was up?
I don't know, man. That's something I really can't answer. I don't know. There's something about him. I can't relate to fuck shit, I guess.
Okay. All
Y'all do know Springfield was in Little Annie. I do anything. I do
Hey, I
everything.
hate that song, man. I hate that fucking song,
right.
yo.
Everything. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's the
Fuck,
worst
you know?
song ever. Oh my
Hell no,
god.
he killed that shit for Bing. He did that. He gave that to Bing. He helped Biz go down and platinum with that. Come on,
I can't front. That
I
was the shit.
couldn't stand it. I couldn't stand that song.
That was fly. And he filmed it in Brooklyn, right? Springfield.
and Marcy. I mean, I ain't gonna say nothing, but it was another guy from Marcy that made Ti hot, and you know, Memphis Bleak made that boy hot. I ain't gonna hold you. Niggas ain't know who Ti was till Bleak came on the picture. You know what I'm saying?
Jeez.
Come on now, don't do that,
That's facts. What song did Ti have out popping like that before Round Head? Hello. Oh yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, Goonie. Yeah, alright, Goonie. I see you quiet.
bro.
With some with something you have popping.
None, maybe. Let's say none. But
Alright,
when he got
cool.
his album out there, he was better than Bleak. I don't know why we even saying the same two in the
I,
same
I, I, ne-
sentence.
I never said he wasn't. I just said Bleak got him popping.
Jay
Alright.
couldn't even beat popping. We
So
came of
so
age.
you throwing shots and you shooting and you don't know like you don't know how to shoot. You just shoot all over the place, bro.
I know this much. Bleak never amounted to too much of nothing. He let Bean from Philly come in and take his spot.
That's a
Boom.
lie. That's a lie, man.
What's Springfield said about Mrs. Bleak?
I mean, I've been proving that, like, you know, Blake sold more records than Beans. Come on, cut it out. I'm sorry, we proved that already. Cut it out. Now, like I said, Goonie, it took Bleak to get T.I. popping.
And that song, yo, he was already hot for that song, man.
Name what song he had before that, Goonie, that was popping, Goonie.
Nah, at that time, y'all still had the crown, Tony. I give you that. At the time, y'all
Huh?
still had the crown.
You might have got him on the round head, yeah. Round head,
Yeah, I
yeah.
remember that. I remember that
Mother,
shit.
yeah.
That was my shit right there.
See, Kareem didn't know nothing about that. He was an old man and shit. He was. Come on, hip, hop, hippie to the hippie to hip, hip, whatever you don't stop, it rock it to the bang bang, the boogie to the boogie to the boogie to beat. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm rapping to the beat.
How you be with Jay Z like Memphis Bleak was and never blow?
Whoa,
You came up.
whoa, 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 whoa. Pause that,
That shit don't work with me. I'm too old.
pause it.
No pause.
You gotta pause that, my man.
He came of age with DJ Clue. Shout out to DJ Clue. I done came up, put my life on the line. We know the boss. We ain't gotta
Put the
go into it.
game up. What? Come on, you guys, come on, if you're gonna do it, do it right. I done came up, put my life on the line. Fuck the game up. Now it's my time to shine. Come on, man. 990 sheets is mine.
Wow. Mm, mm, mm.
See, that's how you be a goat, Goonie. How many niggas I'm around now put on? Hello? Hello? Alright. Cream, how many people Rakim put on? Hello?
Put on the whole nation.
Rakim ain't put on no damn whole nation. What
Yes, he
artist did he put
did.
on?
Niggas still quote him and say they inspired him to
What
learn how to rap.
what artist did he make pop, Black?
Bro, think about that. That was late '70s,
Just like
early
who?
'80s,
When
nigga.
Jay
How you
Z
gonna
better,
make an artist pop in the early '80s
Okay,
in
now we
rap?
playing now we playing semantics.
when Jay
No,
Z
that's a
met
fact.
Rakim, he was a kid in the candy
It's
store,
a
son.
fact. And I just woke up to
When
this.
Jay Z met Rakim, he was a kid in the candy store. Like, oh my God, there it is, the garden seed right here. His name ain't Jazzo.
Right, Jay Z got a lot of source from Rakim, so I think
Wrong,
it's no Rakim to just say
wrong.
it wouldn't have
He
been
got it
no
from
Jay Z.
wrong. He got it from Kane.
You get a source from Rakim too.
Jay-Z them bite every rapper's rhymes,
Uh,
nigga,
uh,
from
uh,
back then.
if you ask me, I think Kane is better than Kim anyway.
Okay.
Now I know you
All
really
them,
throwing cheese. He said Rakim better than,
all them niggas
Big
better
Daddy
than Meek.
Kane.
All them niggas better than Meek in his prime. Nah, ain't nobody better than Big Daddy Kane. You tripping? When I fuck with BDP, that was my niggas.
Let's never forget that Jay Z sampled Big Daddy Kane. Come get some, you little bum. I take the big from the biggest thumb. Like, come on, son.
Come on, nigga. That's his big homie, nigga. Come on, cut it out. That's his big homie.
Never did a collab at later time.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like if y'all homies, y'all gonna collab, later
I
down the
mean,
line.
Just remember, if Big didn't pass away, Hov wouldn't have had no
we
career.
cannot
Remember
say that.
Brooklyn Finest?
If my aunt had nuts, she'd be my uncle, man. But she doesn't. So we can't say that. That's crazy to even
I
say.
believe I believe Hove would have had a career. It may have just took him a little bit more time to land, but he would have had a career. Same thing with Aaliyah and Beyonce. Period.
Again, when Big passed, that opened up a lane for Jay to get into. Where was Jay at before Big died? Mm. Yeah, Big's rhyme was gonna come out your fat lips. Cam killed the nigga. Swagger Jacker. So, because the driver of the mission is a pro, the ruler's back. That's like Rick said. What we doing? Shout out to Beanie Siegel, yo. He kept whole relevant right there, son. Hmm. Not Memphis Bleak. All right, one question before we take it down, Springfield. Brooklyn Finest, Hove and Big. Who had the better verse?
I see they putting a loser, man, on Madden 2024. That's nasty work. Jalen Hurts got the cover,
Oh, that
allegedly.
bum.
Man, that's crazy. That's
Oh, that
nasty
bum.
work.
Yeah, that nigga's a bum, man.
Oh damn, that
That shit
Prescott
put
couldn't make the
Travis
cover.
Kelce in there.
That's what I was thinking. Travis Kelsey, Patrick Mahomes type shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Put Andy Reid on the cover.
Nah, we don't need the mulatto boy on the front cover. So a black man on there. Pay homage.
Holmes already on there with him and Tom Brady. I think he got one by himself
Yeah,
too.
yeah, he needed one by itself. Fuck that. And the cover. One by itself.
Well, he has passed Tom Brady and Joe
MVP,
Montana.
MVP fucking P. You know what I mean? MVP.
Yeah, man. I don't know about this Jalen Hurts one. Yeah, that's kind of whack.
Well, he better than your quarterback. He have
I.
never.
Mhm.
But tell that Prescott to take y'all to the Super Bowl.
Listen, I don't want him to take me to fucking lose. I mean, like that's not an accomplishment, my boy.
Well, he couldn't make it, so he already was going to lose. Just take the L and keep it there, son. And the same thing will happen next year. You think the Cowboys gonna be in the NFC Championship game next year?
I bet you we ain't gonna make it either.
Even if we don't, we was there this year. See the difference
And get lost.
in my lifetime.
Or you want the fucking participation ribbons, huh?
Hey,
Nope.
and they got how many free agents?
20,
God damn.
20,
18.
Coach,
20,
coaches,
and we
coaches
still
is
gonna be better
balling,
than
huh?
Chicago Bears next year.
That's cap.
You want to put a bet on it?
Yes.
$100 right now that the
$100.
Eagles have a better record than the Bears at the end of the year.
Mm,
100. You want a free game? You always trying to win money. Chicago Bears have a better record than the Eagles. Put the replays on. I
that
put $100 on it right now.
You heard he said free. Take the bet. You heard he said free. Take the bet. Take the bet. You heard he said free.
100. What you want to do, two?
we gonna wait till after we bet on.
We gonna wait till after.
Yo. You missed what he said, free. He said, I bet you the Chicago Bulls will have a better record than the Philadelphia Eagles. You should have took that bet, boy.
Nah,
He
nah,
he even catch a slip.
I know what he meant. I know what he meant. We ain't gonna do him like that when it come down to no bet. But I want to see the team.
Oh, you got Justin Fields.
I know.
So is Justin Fields better than Jalen Hurts?
I believe so.
Russell Simmons on it. Thank y'all for coming out. Have a good night.
This nigga crazy. Yeah.
What Kareem just say?
They say Russell Simmons on it. Some
Oh, then
shit.
he left for real?
Yeah, you that for real. That shit
The
was
him.
funny. Brick say hint. Oh shit, come to Henny talk. Dang.
Yeah, he was drunk. Yeah, could that what kind of place like you was parts of? Must be busy, nigga. I used to do that shit in the nursing home in the hospital. Woo, woo, them big ass pots, my nigga.
Springfield, what you talking about?
I said, what kind of establishment you watch pots at?
Pots already now. I'm gonna clean up the floor.
No, I said, what kind of establishment you work in?
Establishment?
What kind of place is it? Like, what kind of establishment is it? Like, it's like a nursing home, hospital,
Nah,
restaurant?
nah, it's a restaurant.
Mm,
Like Mediterranean, Somalian food, Indian food.
mm.
Coming up, so you're gonna have a lot of sambusa. You know what sambusa is? The triangle thing with the beef in it.
No, I don't know what the fuck that is, my boy.
It's like nice. It got beef. I'm gonna show you a picture of it. Hold on. I'll take
Where
it.
you at with it now, Kadar?
Huh?
I say, where you at with it now?
Yeah, I'm just about to be finished. I'm gonna go home. Just got off the floor.
No, I'm saying like what city? What city you in?
I'm in Minneapolis.
Oh,
Still.
Minneapolis. Okay.
Yeah. The other day was crazy snow.
I don't know why I kept thinking Kadar, you was up there with recording. I don't know why I kept thinking that. Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
the PTR. That's Sambusa, Springfield. That's called Sambusa, Springfield. You see that? $1.75 for one. They be feeling for that shit. Keep coming back.
What's that? Like a African beef patty, Somalian beef patty?
Hey yo, Kadar, tell that nigga he can get a Queensbridge ghetto hookup, son.
I thought you were going to bed. What happened?
There it is. He's back.
I'm back because I can't believe this nigga keep talking about Hove, old ass Jay Z.
The king of the game.
That's Birdman. Yeah,
He right below.
the king of the game is Birdman. Everything Lil Wayne do, everything that Drake do, and Nicki Minaj do, still bring that money in. I'm the number one stunner.
What? What? Drake, Jay Prince trying to come back. That's Kadar man. Pounds finest.
Oh man, Jay Prince done. So we'll rap a lot. They should rap a little bit more.
Let Jay rap a lot the mob. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey,
Get my
No, you don't want to do that. It's over.
damn.
He up there beefing with the kids. Old behind Jay Prince beefing with the kids. Offset, whatever my man name is. I don't want to be disrespectful.
I know. I was in Minneapolis.
But
I
shout out
heard
to
that.
your city though, Kajar. Charleston White was talking all that shit. He was like, yeah, come to Houston. Police like, nah, don't
Oh,
come
they
to
go over
Houston.
there, right?
We can't protect you. But they put that Houston rap a lot thing there, talk about Ray. You can't come here. You talk all that shit on the internet. If you come down here, we cannot protect you. Your life is at risk. And guess what? All the shit everybody talk about Charleston White saying, did he make a response to that? That they canceled his show in Houston? Even law enforcement, like, nah, my nigga, we ain't doing that with Jay Prince. You can't come down here. If you do, it's at your own risk. And Charleston White Hand is like, listen, Charleston, we make a lot of money with you, but please stay away from that place. This guy is really actually taking it to another level. It was supposed to be on wax, now it's becoming reality.
hey, yo, fix your mic. Fix your fucking mic. Been letting you rock. Been letting you rock up here.
You know what I'm about to do? You know what I'm about to do?
What?
And I'm off for the next 2 days. I feel like watching the Oz or some shit on the Chico stick. Y'all have a good night. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
So you gonna go watch a man in jail? That's crazy.
There it is.
Damn.
But you be watching Ted moves all the time.
Damn.
Matter of fact, I feel like watching New Jersey Drive
Not
on the Chico
not the
stick.
excellent adventures of Ted in Springfield.
Yeah, the best. Yeah, Bill
I
and
think
Ted Expedition.
I think everybody kind of jealous of me and Terry friendship, man. Like, why every time about
Breaking
me and
news. Breaking news.
I mean, like, why everybody
Break the
jealous?
news.
Why everybody jealous of me and Terry friendship before, man?
Gotta ask, gotta
Because y'all make
ask
it,
Ted.
y'all weird.
We gotta
Y'all
ask
friendship weird.
if this shit true, then we gotta retract that winning matchup. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Y'all friendship weird. That's what it is. Like y'all more like Damon Wayans and Marlon. We're brothers. We're happy and we're singing and we're colored. Do 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 do. Give me a high five. Shit, I ain't seen no more better tag team since the Road Warriors. Why everybody hating on our friendship? Nobody
The,
hating on your friendship, nigga.
the Dudley Boys.
Yeah, I know. And you Bubba Ray and he's Dion. Testify.
No, I think no.
Damn it.
I think me and him is more like the outsiders.
No. There's neither one of y'all. Oh, that's right. Which one of y'all Scott Hall? The cokehead.
Scott wasn't
Be
a
now
cokehead.
no smut on Razor Ramon name.
The outsiders wasn't nothing until Hulk Hogan came around. Who's the third wheel? CMB. There's a new mystery. It's Springfield and Chad. Who Cav? That's your third wheel right there. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There it is.
Oh
There
shit.
it is. There it
Y'all
is.
trying to make the new world order, back channel each other about how y'all can take over CMB. No, man, Stu and Chico be plotting. Don't leave everybody else in.
This is crazy.
Damn, that's what the truckers hours is all about.
Yeah, there it is. The
Yeah.
trucker hours, the NWO.
Kareem figured it out.
Y'all would have got away with it if it wasn't for us meddling men.
Free game came and blew up the spot. Damn.
Yeah, we got to we found out. Springfield, Ted, and Cav, the NWO. I knew it.
Hey, that's why I killed on you saying shit. Now you come here quiet, huh? Okay.
But see, the sad part of it all is Cav got on and left y'all behind. John, it's Triple H type shit with DX. Oh God, this is funny, yo. Word up. He said this was all the back and yeah, you and see, there's no lie. All y'all was back channeling each other. Y'all ain't bring it to the stage. You and Cav and Ted, all y'all was back channeling each other. Is this what it been? Chico, y'all, I want y'all to listen to the replay. Y'all heard it here first. The NWO is right here in CMB. All these three-letter numbers in this whole group. We got you trying to be critical minds builder. We got a whole new world order right here.
Who
You
the
worry about the white man.
who the
Get
N
these niggas.
who the N, who the W, and who the O?
Oh, I would think Springfield would be Scott Hall, Ted would be Kevin Nash, and Cav would be Hulk Hogan. Come on, brother. We can do this. Stu and Chico ain't on the up and up. They back telling each other.
Damn.
Mm.
Man, he put the NWO shit on this PTR. Damn.
Hey, but guess what? Here's the funny thing, Free. Who came up with the idea to have a CMB NWO
Screen,
logo in the first place?
screen, yeah.
They've been plotting on. Yo, nasty word. That's what you was doing. Springfield, this ain't like you.
But ask free who be having the CMB NWO shit on.
Who? Say that again.
Ask free who be having the CMB NWO shit on.
You did.
Free free put it on too a lot.
Oh
So
shit. It don't
so
told on free.
Oh, this is what we doing? Y'all
That's
posting people for the WWE?
nah. That's me. Know, you know me. Once I went in there and exposed that shit and broke over. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, is free a member? Is he a member?
Of the NWO? Oh, wait till tomorrow.
Nah,
We gotta have a talk.
I
Emergency boardroom meeting.
I don't wear the NWO. I wear the
Not
CMB.
about this.
I wear the CMB logo.
No, 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 no. We got Stu, Brick, Eddie, Black Dave. Tomorrow,
Hey,
emergency meeting in the
whoa!
Discord.
Brick wear
Look,
too.
look. You ready to go tell some shit? So, Ma, we having an emergency meeting.
Wait a minute. Springfield said Brick
Breaking
got one
news.
too.
Breaking news. God damn.
Springfield don't
Yeah,
told
bring
on
'em out.
free. He don't told on Brick.
Yeah. He gonna get enough of he gonna get enough about shining that motherfucker flashlight on the motherfucker, man. Straight up, mother.
My job is to observe and report. Y'all already know where I'm coming from.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
You know, I bet you, I'm finna break out. I ain't break out this PTI in a minute. I'm finna break this motherfucker out.
Hey, free. We ain't had to get Springfield a pack of cigarettes or nothing.
Ain't no McDonald's, nothing. And he went out faster than Gunner.
You better watch out, Black Dave. Better watch out, Black Dave. He gonna tell on
A
you, say
whole
you had
Alfred
one.
fleet.
On matter of
Yeah,
fact,
I know.
Black Dave's the one that made it. So, so is he a member?
Word.
Yeah, that is crazy.
No, it's all fun and games, man. It's late night, you know what I mean? Niggas tripping.
I don't know, Kareem. I felt some puzzle pieces clicking together there.
The first lady spoke. I
Has spoken.
PTI, man. That's what I'm rocking with, man. Fuck that.
Boy, I wouldn't want to be on the first 48 with some of you guys. Boy, I tell you, they went straight right. Yeah, this is what it is. It's Kareem Johnson, the educated brother from the bank.
Top flight security free? That's crazy.
Man. Not
Hey, yo, we about to watch New Jersey Drive, yo.
not on
Come
duty.
on now.
Not on duty.
I'm home. I'm off for the next 3 days.
Not on duty.
Oh.
Y'all can't be selling y'all can't be selling this. Y'all can't be selling using the lords to sell pussy on this corner.
Not on duty.
I'm done. Hey, Springfield's supposed to snow up there in your neck of the woods tomorrow, son. Word up.
I'll be in Pennsylvania by then, my mother.
Drive safely, bro.
No, it's supposed to be 50 degrees up here, bro.
Maybe I got the wrong weather report. That's crazy, man.
What the hell you back there listening to?
Nah, we trying to get New Jersey Drive. They was talking about it earlier. My man, shout out to my man Steve-O. He said Midget was his man. He wanted to still because of him, son. Shout out to Midget. Oh yeah, but
The Clippers didn't come back on the Nuggets. We got a tie game.
wow. Hey
Yeah,
yo,
man.
for anybody on the
Yeah.
stage though, before we check out, your boy Iman Shumpert girl Tiana Teller, whatever her name is. Sure, you got a good movie that's coming out straight out of NYC. It's called 1001. Word up, check it out.
I found out.
And then
Yo, yo.
what up, Ray?
It's Jay.
Yo, man, Cowboys winning the Super Bowl this year. Yeah. Cowboys and the Bengals in the Super Bowl this year. Cowboys gonna win. Walk it down.
Okay. Springfield, you be dreaming about the Cowboys, don't
Now somebody,
you? Yeah.
somebody posted the script already online. The script, the 2023 script is out. Like it says, Dallas versus the Bengals in the Super Bowl.
Who showed you that script?
It's an inside joke in here, man. What you say?
That wind, man. That wind.
Niggas fucking the Heat, nigga.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in here, though. It's been a long ass day today, fellas and ladies. I ain't gonna hold
We had some good conversations today, my boy. Good conversations.
You go to the, I mean, like, so we ever had new visitors outside in the streets?
Yeah, we had a couple new visitors when I came in for sure. That title gonna do it, but them topics and shit gonna do it. But especially like when something happen and young catch it on Twitter, you know, we gonna boom room, make title, get back to it.
Nah, I get it. That makes sense, though.
It's game, Eddie.
Internet joint.
It's
Plot
Kawhi playing.
twist changed around. Yeah, he playing.
What's the score, Miss Wynn?
Tied 117 to 117.
Damn, Clippers don't play defense no more.
Trying to commercial right now.
I guess Clippers ain't the defensive team no more.
Actually, I didn't expect them to win this game. They may.
Clippers, I remember they damn sure ain't let nobody get them many points on them like that.
Oh, you must ain't watched in a while. They ain't them same Clippers. Yes, tied 117, 117 with a minute and 18, no, 16 seconds left. 118 left. And the Clippers have the ball.
Dang, I forgot Clippers got Plumlee now. Yeah, I'm gonna holler at y'all in the morning, y'all. Y'all be eating. I'm fast for that.